know what I told him? Why don't you take a 12-step program off a 10-step tier?
Welcome to my domain. Welcome to my domain. Welcome to my domain. Welcome to my domain. Welcome to my domain.
Hazard. Resident Evil 2.
Don't come this way! No!
Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Hey, what is this? There's a page missing.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Perhaps that was the most important part.
Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Whoa, hello. That's the wrong scene. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Happy Sunday, everybody. Code, good seeing you. Welcome in, Monica. Mansta, good seeing you. How's it going, Riley? Kreb, how's it going, sir? Thank you, man, for the popping off here. Freaking 5 gifted subs and packs. Thank you, man. Code, welcome in. How's it going? A-Bomb, good seeing you. How's it going? Deadline, welcome, welcome. Gabriel, welcome in. What's up, Fab? Hey, Soul Prophet, welcome in. Hallion, what is up? Bong Man, good seeing you. What's up, Jim? Thank you for the partner anniversary wishes, guys. I'll be straight up honest. Until people were posted in chat before I went live, I didn't even know it was that day today. like I knew we got partner in February, but I thought it was later in February. So I apologize if the celebration seems slightly subdued, but that's because I literally didn't even know. I thought it was later in the month. I really did. I really thought it was later in the month. But that being said, we're going to be doing some SEGA tonight because it's freaking SEGA. I did go ahead and start one of the promos for gift sub discounts. So that's running all of today. And let's see, what else do I have to say? Did it? It should have. I think so. If it wasn't live a few minutes ago, it's live now at least. At least it says it is. I feel like it's the normal amount. It shouldn't be. Is Twitch messing with us? Hey, what's up, Jim? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Thanks for being here, folks. We're back after a few days off. It's good to be back. I did end up going to the last Blockbuster. I got a bucket hat while I was gone. Good old Bend, Oregon. I was in town. I had to. Like every time I go, I gotta get like some piece of merch. So I went before. That's where I got the trucker hat. What's their VHS section like? They actually didn't have as much this time as they did last year. I feel like it was a little smaller. Crab, you paid the full amount? Well, well, hey, it's more in my pocket. Thank you, man. Let me get you some spins. Like I said, we are going to do some SEGA stuff tonight. Should be a fun time. All right. I got to do some math here real quick. So 5. 20, 30. I did roll over the 9 we had from last stream. That got rolled over as well. So what's up, Spookums? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Alright, Kreb, you're gonna get... How many spins is that? 6? Yeah, it should be 6. Yeah, what's up, Harley? Thank you for the partner anniversary wish. Thank you. Alright. Do you want a sextuple, or are we splitting it up somehow? 3 X's? Okay. There we go. Thank you, Kreb. Thank you for kicking us off. If there is a SEGA game, Kreb, you want us to play as the wildcard wedge goes flying, let me know. Flopping around there. Pre-populate? Yeah, it tends to do that. It tends to do that. You know what that needs? That needs some tape. You been on a survival horror kick? I know I'm not feeling it lately. Yeah, there's a reason I haven't gone back to the Resident Evils or anything as of recent. We'll get back to it at some point. Ramen, how's it going? Thank you for the happy Jankiversary.
_hero played this card.
Going for the respin? Alright, let me just make sure the wildcard wedge is taped down here. Yo, Crush, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Been here for just a few streams. How's it going, Crush? Extra tape on there so it doesn't flop around. There we go. Alright. Good luck on the respin, Crib. You got a double nugget from McDonald's. What, like 2 nuggets that were fused together? That can happen sometimes. Alright, Crow, this could be some roulette packs. Unless you like to wedge a respin. The lucky double nugget, the blessed double nugget. It was gross. Don't like the double nugs. Alright. see what was flopping around here. Oh shoot, we got a coupon. Let's go. Let me get it going here. What's up, Krusty? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Alright, we'll make the code. Partner 20. Yeah, again, I'll be straight up honest. I had no idea the partner anniversary was today. Again, I thought it was later in the month. So I figured I was gonna do some Sega tonight. So we're gonna vibe. I did put up a few goals. Although honestly, we might need a 300. Although in before Demo Man takes me like forever to PB on. Okay, the coupon's live. Let me get Krebs some packs. We'll spin again. Hey, what's up, J-Mac? Welcome back to the stream. SA2? I mean, we literally just played it like what? Like 4 days ago? 5 days ago? Yeah, we played it for the GameCube marathon. Like within a week. Within the last week, I would say. Oh, that was tripled, wasn't it? Wait, shoot, it was tripled, wasn't it? Alright, let me at least put up a second coupon. I totally forgot it was tripled. Alright, second code will be Kreb20. I do also apologize if I need any reminding on certain things. I'll be honest. The last few days I was with my friends. My sleep schedule was like entirely like swapped 8 hours around from where I was normally at. And in fact, Wednesday into Thursday into early Friday, I did not sleep at all. I was up for like 32 hours. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. I'll be honest. I don't know how I did it. I slept about 12 hours last night. I felt like I could have slept more. Like that, so that's where we're at. Yo, Dan, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Welcome in. One of the Tomb Raider games. Kreb, you know how to pick them, my guy. You kill me here. Wait till I hit 30. That's no longer possible. When I turn 30, I won't be able to do that. I don't know. They're just not like ease us in, start stream strong kind of games, bro. How does one play 30 minutes of a Tomb Raider? What's up, Echo? Thank you for the partner anniversary wish. I pick one then? Alright, well I did have Sega Bass booted up, so let's do that. Alright, say you again, Kreb. Nah, something new. What's new on the Dreamcast? There's not much. Oh shoot, you're right, you do get another spin. Spent too much time putting the coupons up. Alright. There we go. Another spin. 3x. Alright, you know what? I have just the game. Carrier, I think that game is probably too involved to play for a half hour, 45 minutes. I think we'd need more time on that one. Dude, the wild card again? Krebs farming without even having to try. I think being tired would be more gradual from 20 to 30. I don't know. I've definitely been feeling it more between early 20s up to late 20s here. All right, it's gonna be 3 premium audios. Then we'll triple the 9. What's up, Raven? Welcome in. Go with this one there. Yeah, close enough. All right, we're gonna try a game that I have never played before, and might be a little controversial, just because it never actually released, and you'll see why when we get into it. How are things, Raven? They're going. It's good to be back. How are you doing? All right, this is a game called Propeller Arena. It never released. It got canceled for what will be obvious reasons here in a moment.
Developed by AM2.
Yes, the floors look great. Yeah, the hardwood got redone and stained and all that, and it's looking nice.
Aviation Battle Championship.
All right, Propeller Arena. Aviation Battle Championship. Okay. Now we often go fishing around here, Harley. Yo, what's up, Shane? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Yo, what's up, Gecko? All right. So this is Propeller Arena. I believe this game features the Twin Towers and was gonna release in 2001. So as you can imagine, this got canceled. But it was basically finished, and the ROM got dumped. So I'm curious to try it. I know what to do. Hold up here.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hold up here. Bought a box. Your wallet hasn't stopped crying, Hallian. That's a mood. Was it supposed to release in like September? I think so. Or it was sometime right around when it happened. Okay. R, L, and R, accelerate, brake. Got trick is X, Y is weapon, A is gun. B is voice. Whatever that means. $65? I mean, that's not like crazy unreasonable. Oh, it was gonna release on September 11th. And there's a level where you can fly planes into buildings. Oh, yeah, I can see why maybe Sega thought not to release this. That kind of makes some sense. The game is still awesome.
Choose your favorite plane.
Choose your favorite plane. You know, it's like it's got that crazy taxi character select screen. Wow, these are some characters. Pizza Fat.
Right, yeah.
Was that George Bush? Which one? These are some characters.
Count me out. I'm gonna.
Amazing names, right?
Enjoy the ride.
Eagle Jam low key. A little bit. All right, I don't know if it matters that one. We'll go 8-bit beat.
8-bit beat.
I mean, this opening is pretty sick. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, is it vehicular combat? First battle. Oh, snap. I was expecting more of like a mission-based game, I guess. Kreb always approves the game. I figured this would be up your alley, Kreb. Yo, what's up, Distemper? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in, folks. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Push X. Oh my god. So do they respawn? They've scored nothing. I've got 2 kills. Jeez, Harley. We're just waiting for that level. You gotta love that World War I era butt rock they had back then. Yo, what's up, Chief? Lunar hoping to get a major stream streak going this time. Hopefully nobody lost theirs. With me taking the few days off, I mean, it shouldn't have affected anything. Doesn't take 5 days to break all streaks. Yo, what's up, Grace? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Here's that 0 was like at 8. Dude, me taking 3 days off. Is Twitch making sure I don't take days off with this stream streak thing? Oh shit, I'm stalling. I'm stalling. That's no good. Okay. Here's that 4. Okay. As long as it's not like messing them up. Alright, did a couple people miss last stream? Oh, the disconnect? What night was that? Spookums rocking 36. Yeah, I was gonna say, Code shared their 75, Monica shared their 80. There's some big ones here. Pull down! Damn. So for those that coming in, this is a unreleased Dreamcast game. It was basically finished. And got shelved due to certain events in late 2001. Grace, here's that 72. No big deal. Not flexing or anything. It's freaking wild. Yo, it's a Black Tar? Happy partner anniversary. Okay, we are winning. How much time do we have left? Just under 2 minutes. Okay. Kreb. Kreb's like, if anyone can get Kyle to play more RE, it's gonna be great. We'll get back to it. I don't know, Nemesis just ripped me a new asshole, so it's been... I haven't finished it. I've been putting it off. I do want to finish it. It will get returned to at some point. Is it real-time voice chat call out on the cover? Oh, is that what the voice button's for? No idea how they did it on a Dreamcast. Well, I mean, it did have online, plus there was a microphone. Am I going to review this? I wasn't planning on it. I figured we'd just try it. Is the guy's name just Pizza Fat? It is. Yes, it is. Yeah, Dreamcast? Well, because C-Man on Dreamcast needed a microphone. There was also, I think, the only other game that I'm aware of that uses it for online voice chat is Alien Front Online. I know that was bundled with a microphone and had online. Okay, I mean, we won. Literally, second place has 2 kills. I have 5. Someone got you craving pizza now? Yo, Grace, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. All right, I think we won. I think we're fine. We got it. Well, let's go. So you have the Dreamcast microphone, but the yellow ball thing crumbling to bits? Wait, which version do you have? I thought it came with a green ball. They have freaking the mic foam ball variants? They're green and yellow? Yo, Crab, thanks for a good grace up with us up. Alien, you gummied up last night. You were giggling like a fucking idiot. I can't have shit in Detroit memes. That's okay. Dreamcast did also have a rumble pack. That is true. That is true. Riley, you have the VRU for Hey You Pikachu on the N64, but the mic is also missing its ball. Freaking Hey You Pikachu. Was that the only game that used the VRU on the N64?
Welcome to my
Grace, if you would like to select a game, you can. So let me know. We're doing Sega Genesis, we're doing Dreamcast, we're doing Master System. Yo, Densha. Densha today, let's go. It was meant to be green, and it just discolored so much that it was yellow. Damn. This Courier Crisis ass sound, it really is. They're like, we heard you like ska. Are you ready to skank? Here we go, bingo! It's actually pretty fun. Kind of reminds me of Crimson Skies on the Xbox. Kreb's ready to skank. Kreb's always ready to skank. Yo, what's up, Drake? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Bingo. We have 5 kills. There's only two of the AI have any kills, and they both have 1 each. Oh my gosh, War Jets. We've played through War Jets. Good old 3DO company. Hey boss, big butts. I did also add, there's like 25 new audio cards I added last night. There's some brand new audio cards, some really fun ones. Played so much as a kid. That was one of those weird releases. I have the PS2 version, but it was one of those weird releases that was like basically the same game on PS1 and PS2, which is like weirdly fascinating. They were just like, yeah, they just throw the same game on both systems. Like Shadow Man, Grace. We could do some Shadow Man. We could do some Shadow Man. Was Shadow Man the one? I think it was the Shadow Man 2. Acclaim had some weird kind of advertising campaigns and different strategies. I think it was Shadow Man 2. They were running a contest, and you could put Shadow Man on a tombstone. Like if one of your relatives like died recently, they're like, yeah, throw Shadow Man's freaking logo on your tombstone. Like, dude, Acclaim, what are you on? Tombstone? No, a literal tombstone. It's the most unhinged. Bought Shenmue on Steam not too long ago, but meaning to try. It's a strange game. We can definitely play something. Can't get up with the 3. Thank you, bro. Yo, Hype Train. Yo, Willie, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, I hate chat. Sure. Yes, I hate chat. Do we have 8? We have 8 points. We won. We already won. Let's go. Rip Grandma, your death will not be in vain. You died for Shadow Man. This is cool. What the fuck did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, I actually, speaking of Arnold, I need to watch the original Running Man, but I saw the, with my friends the other night, we saw the new Running Man with Glenn Powell. I was actually very, very pleasantly surprised by that movie. And I've never seen the Schwarzenegger Running Man, but I think I need to fix that now. Grace get a spin? Yes.
I'll be back.
Yes, let me give Grace a spin real quick. The old Running Man was so... I was really impressed by the new one. Because the reviews weren't great. But I was like, damn. Makes me want to see the original. Would recommend. It was really good. Alright, great. Good luck on the spin. Hi, button. Woo-hoo. I also love old Arnold movies. Yeah, I mean, like Total Recall. Man. Kindergarten Cop. Last Action Hero. Gotta see Arnold's Running Man and Van Damme's Time Cop. I still need to see Time Cop. Running Man is top tier. Yeah, I need to watch the original now. Are we going the wild card wedge? True Lies. Yeah, I mean Terminator. Terminator 1 and 2 as well. God damn. You've got Time Cop on VHS. Riley never disappoints. Happy I made the Wheel of Fish card. Yeah, I got some UHF cards going. I love True Lies. Riff Tracks version of Time Cop. I don't know, usually if I'm seeing a movie for the first time, I just want to watch it as is. The one where Arnold's pregnant, Junior. Good old Junior. All right, we'll go with the wild card wedge. See what we got here. We have bonus spin raffle. Okay, so I will open a raffle up. We'll pass it on. Some other lucky winner will get a bonus wheel spin. Alright. Double Impact. Well, yeah, there's Time Cop, there's Double Impact, what, Universal Soldier. I don't actually think I've seen a Van Damme movie all the way through, though. I need to fix that. Okay, the raffle's open. Exclamation mark raffle. You'd like a chance? I'll keep it open for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. In Double Impact, he plays a double of himself, like a clone. Amazing. I did also with the new audio cards. I did add a bunch of Demo Man cards. I forgot how many great quotable lines. Not only Stallone, but also Sandra Bullock in that movie.
I need to use the bathroom.
I need to use the bathroom. What's up, Unicorn? Thank you for the welcome back. How about the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie where Jean-Claude is a washed-up version of himself and his family hates him? It's just called JCVD. That sounds like a vibe. That kind of reminds me of that Pauly Shore is Dead movie he did. Where it was almost just like a parody of his own life. What's up, man? JCVD's amazing.
You will soon injure
your leg. My leg!
My leg.
Okay. We won. I think 8 kills gets us the win.
Put my daughter through college.
Put my daughter through college. I think there's some shout-outs in order, too. Can we get Harley and Grace and Chi some shout-outs?
Suspense is terrible.
Mansta.
I hope it'll last.
Got a lot of cool streamers in here. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. 8-bit beat. Yo, how many stages there be here? Look at this. Is there 10? Damn, longer game than I would have thought. 6 or 7. They're just extra boxes? 6, 7? Damn it, Riley. Oh shit, this is the one. This is the level, isn't it? I almost already hit the building. So this is the level that got this game canceled in 2001. I think we can see why. Just maybe. Unless I need to spell it out for people. Yo, Crab, thank you for the shoutouts, man. There was some really cool peeps in here. I feel blessed. I remember hearing this years ago. I think it was Mr. Radon was like, you know, like I'm like a streamer, right? There's like a lot of other streamers that watch you. Definitely true around here. We're dead. Oh, we made it. Okay. Wait a second. The video play? It did not. Thank you, Streamlabs, for being a homie. That was.
I need to use the bathroom.
That was really close. Yeah. I'm trying not to recreate certain events here. Oh, here we go.
Hello, Big Drink here. Tonight, we're throwing a ska party at Nectar's. For those of you who don't know what ska is, listen close.
Bruh, how can you not know what ska is?
Ska music is skanking, the dance, the lost art.
Yo, thanks,
the
A-Bomb.
magic
That's really cool,
of
man.
ska music.
I feel
The
honored
skank.
to be anybody's number
Let me
one.
show you how. Step 1, lose the jacket. You're gonna get too hot.
Gotta make sure you got proper ventilation. $1,100 hours? Damn, dude. Damn.
Ball your fist like you hate somebody. Then your knees like you're ready to run. And then pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
I'm gonna stall again, aren't I?
There's a few variations to skanking. Skanking in circles.
The circle skank.
Sit down.
No. Oh my god.
Very important. Swing your arms.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. Everything's fine.
In the event,
It's plain urine.
You go with the flow, and if anybody falls down,
I'm trying my best here. Do I not have any missiles? Are we just gonna have to do all of this with the... Are we gonna have to do all of this with the freaking machine guns? I'm stalling again. I can't keep this plane upright. There we go. Danger! These must be pickups, right? Can I get some missiles? Stalling in more than one way. More ways than one. Dude, first has got 5 kills. It's over. We've got 2 minutes. We lost. Although I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because we have 10 points and then 10 points. The last 2 maps we crushed, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Wait, hot potato? What the?
She was a bad egg.
She was a bad egg. What?
Why don't you want to talk about it?
I'm not as supposed to.
You said you ain't supposed to.
I'm not as supposed to, though. Like, damn it, I still only have 1 kill.
Could you imagine if you're just sitting around minding your own business, then all of a sudden some naked
Chick comes in and starts humping the crap out of you?
You know, that's really not.
That's really not fair. Okay, somehow we're second place. Biohazard. Second place. We have a minute left. And before I clutch this out.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
I am trying my best not to crash. I can't tell you how hard I'm trying not to crash. Okay, I think I've accepted that I'm not getting first on this one. Now I act from the big metal spider. No, bad plane. Okay.
Where did you learn to fly?
I don't know where I learned to fly. Clearly, I didn't learn. Okay, we're gonna take our third
She's
place.
built like a steakhouse,
But
she
she had
handles
a
like a
bistro. Thanks for adding Steinerman. I had to. I guess the red boxes are bad. I don't know for sure, Jay, but I don't know why they'd put them there if they were only ever going to be bad. I think it's just random items. I think, but I'm not sure. All right, the fourth battle. All right, we don't got to worry about running into any buildings on this. Hoping for a bit more variety. Yeah, so far it just seems like this is going to be kind of a dogfight kind of deal. It unreleased, yes, but I mean, I think it was done. Like, I think learn to fly, yearn to fly through rings. Didn't get enough of that with Superman. Could use more ring flying, honestly. I can always tell when somebody has only ever played like the first stage of that game and they say, it's like, oh my god, that game's terrible. The ring flying sucks. I'm like, that's the best part of the game. It literally only gets worse from there. Is there a story mode, mission mode in Sky Odyssey? That's like the only mode in Sky Odyssey, or at least the main mode. I think there might be a multiplayer mode in there, but yeah, that's for the most part, Sky Odyssey is a mission-based kind of flight game. A little more involved than this. Yeah, it literally gets worse. Yeah, the rings in Superman are the best part. Anybody that's like, man, I hate that game. The rings suck. It's like, okay, you've only played the first level. You don't even know how bad it gets. Oh, a story mission mode like Sky Odyssey. I mean, I think this was the main mode.
What's wrong with them? It's just like.
I mean, I think this is it. We'll check after we finish this off. I'll see if there are any other modes, but this looked to be the main mode. Ho 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 ho. Okay, we are in first place. You know, the yuppies competitive. To be honest, the game was fine until the final level. It's some sugar daddy. Hardly, I'm not sure we can say it was fun.
Then there's no time to waste.
I don't know. Fine is relative, I guess. Kill count in The Shining. Brain damage? You're with good company here. Freeze control. Fucking laugh. The Shining. Not Halloran.
In short time, your
fate will be sealed,
Superman.
Who played this? Was this Monica? Great party, isn't it? Danny boy! This is one of my favorite movies ever, by the way. If you've never seen The Shining, like, fuck it. Turn off stream. Go watch it right now. That's how good it is. The game still makes for a killer party app for anybody that has like a Dreamcast. Sure beats Sonic Shuffle. Yeah. Most things beat Sonic Shuffle. Echo, you saw it? Love it? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Originally Stephen King, although Stephen King disowns the movie because he's a little pussy. Doesn't get the genius of Stanley Kubrick. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Stephen, not my king. Lamau got him. I don't know. I just think he didn't quite understand that for a book to be properly adapted into a film, like, there are going to be major changes that need to be made. I think that just pissed him off, and he never got over it. He was oddly butthurt about it. And then you watch, like, the 90s TV miniseries he, like, executive produced for The Shining, and it sucked. You're just like, okay, you had it your way. It's a worse piece of media. I don't like. All right, looks like we're getting, well, I guess third, huh? No, fourth? Oh shit! Hey, I popped off. Oh. First pog. Let's go. What's a retro? Good to see you, man. Secret Window is your favorite Stephen King movie? It has Johnny Depp. Really? Okay. Oh, we have to, like, split the points? We're at 29. Still winning. Misery? That's a solid film. What, you don't want to see James Caan get hobbled again? Yo, what's up, Mix? Kathy Bates is amazing in that film. Stand By You For You, Shawshank. Oh, yeah. Phenomenal movie as well. I'd rather see James Caan be a bastard dad to Will Ferrell and Elf. You know, fair. That movie holds up. Trashy and I saw that back in December when our power was out. Worth it. I forgot how much I like that movie. Is that Dolores Claiborne? I have not heard of that one. Okay, I got 0 kills. Come on now. What's up, Sparrow? Welcome in. What's the one about a bunch of killer semi-trucks and one of them has a green goblin mask? What? Is that a film? How does First already have 6 kills? Am I just slacking off? I feel like we were popping off toward the beginning. The first couple maps we did so well. I still have 0 kills. I'm gonna step my shit up here. Maximum overdrive? Game used the AK Counter-Strike sound effect. Using them stock library sounds. Also, hopefully the audio balance is good. Hopefully y'all can hear me okay. The music is blaring in my left ear only, so it's really hard to tell how the audio balance is. It's good? Okay. Like, it is only playing. I don't know why the music is hard pan left, but it is. Definitely one of the choices of all time. Did some research. Looks like there's a championship mode quick play. Only difference for championship is you have to place top 3. Okay, so otherwise it plays the same. What's up, Student Diet? Welcome in. There we go. Okay, there's one. We got 2 minutes left. First has got 8 kills. That would explain the 3 credits we have, the 3 retries we have. So if we don't get top 3, we got to retry. 9? There's no way I'm getting 9. There's no shot I'm getting 9. Where did you learn to fly? We're gonna have to redo this one. I'm last. Damn. I don't know, does it let me move on? No, yeah, we gotta use a credit. Okay. So we're gonna have 2 more credits after this. So close. Yeah, no actual Twin Tower. Yeah, just that one urban city level kind of. Again, I can see why they recalled this game. I think it was probably for the best. Yeah, they just did not good timing at all. Bunch of pussy. Wow. Good seeing you too, Ramen. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's an RC. No, I think they're actual planes, Ramen. The Best Buy you worked at opened on September 12th of 2001. It opened the day after. Jeez. Crash into the nearest building to find out if it's RC or not. I'm guessing I'll have to use another credit if I die. Don't understand why Dreamcast went with a single analog. I'm not sure either, because the DualShock was already out. But, I mean, I think Sega also saw themselves competing with Nintendo, and at the time, I mean, the N64 only had one analog, so I think they were just maybe not convinced that a second analog was needed. Yeah, Sony. Yeah, exactly. Sony was the ones ahead of the curve there on that. GameCube has one. Is a great controller. Well, the GameCube was 2 years after this. Right, this was 99. GameCube was 01. Yeah, at the time, Sony was the only ones with dual analog, and you didn't even need them for the PS1. A lot of games didn't require it, so it wasn't like a proven thing yet. Dude, I got wrecked again. Well, I don't know if we're gonna finish this one. What's up, Van? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Another credit. Don't remember a single PS1 game that used the second analog. I mean, a lot of games would use it for camera, but it wasn't required. Like, you could still play the game on a standard pre-DualShock controller and be fine. Yeah, the only one I can think of that requires it is Ape Escape. There were a lot more games where it was like an optional control method. Yeah, Ape Escape was literally unplayable without the DualShock. Reverse control. Damn gimmicks. Did the Dreamcast controller hit its near final prototype before the DualShock 1 came out? It's very possible. But she is saying, like, maybe the controller design was finalized before the DualShock, which could be possible, right? Just because the Dreamcast released in '98 doesn't mean, the controller wasn't already done way before that. The PS1 developers were still required to make the default controllers. Right. Right, those had to work, yeah. Right, Ape Escape was an exception because it was first-party Sony published. Right, and it's kind of a showpiece for the DualShock. But Sega have made their release date while redesigning the whole controller, right? There we go, there's one. Not while they were hemorrhaging money. Well, yeah, exactly. Sega hemorrhaging money in the late 90s? Conan B. This soundtrack is cracking me up. I will say one of my least favorite parts about flight combat games, and it seems like a lot of these games have that issue, is you end up spending most of the game circling, trying to spot people. And a lot less actually shooting at them. There we go. What's up, Cow Jesus? The streak's over! Ripperoonie. Yeah, what was that day where... Oh, it was the day where my PC blue screened, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry. That may have messed up some streaks. Same battle of the bands with the band from Virtuoso. Honestly, on par. Yeah, I had my PC blue screen like an hour into stream at some point last week. So I apologize if that messed up any streak. Yo, Van, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. If I was offline for less than 30, you're supposed to keep it? I don't know. I would stress the supposed to. Supposedly. What's up, Super High? Welcome in, Sega. Alright, we got 39 seconds. We're in first. I think we got this. I think we're there, folks. Second place has 4. Yeah, we're fine. We got 20 seconds. Okay, so supposedly there's like 7 or 8 stages. I'm gonna try and get a full championship mode playthrough. Had the streak 2 streams ago, didn't watch the last stream, so apparently they don't always give you a second. Well, apparently you're supposed to be able to watch like a bit of the VOD and it counts. But yeah, I also assumed me taking, 3 days off. I thought it was gonna crash there. Me taking 3 days off probably threw some people for a loop. All right, baby, 10. Ain't got time to worry. Yeah. I hope nobody's really worrying about it. It's just for fun. You had like a 66 stream streak, didn't watch a stream. It was like, watch the VOD to save it. It said it was saved and it actually didn't. What the heck? You want some money bags? Welcome in. Give me the happy partner anniversary. Yeah, let me pull for the raffle here after we beat this. We're getting close. We're getting close. Yo, what's up, Mackas? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. It's been nice seeing you back live, Mackas. Are you playing some Mortal Kombat? I think I saw you playing some Mortal Kombat 1 last night. Gasp! Shock! Awe! Mac is... Well, I was going to say a good game. I don't know. How good is it? Was it 9? I don't know. I know he's talking about playing 1. Yeah, goof. I haven't played it. Alright. What's up, Bless Tanuki? Ticky Tacky, what? Played one a few streams ago. Okay. See, I'm not like totally off base here. I knew he was playing Mortal Kombat 1. I didn't realize he had switched games. Dude, what? First has already got 8? What the hell? How do they have 8? How do they have fucking 8 kills? The 10? And it instantly ends the game when somebody gets 10. Dude, the AI is popping off. Okay, well, my last credit. This looks sick. What is this? This is Propeller Arena for the Dreamcast, man. This was like unreleased Dreamcast game. It got canceled due to the September 11th attacks. Which again, I think SEGA made the right call. I think that was probably a good call. And honestly, this game's kind of mid anyway. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, it's fine. It's okay. But I'm not really sure I would have released the game this mid and just pissed a bunch of people off. Mid is generous, Echo, you think? I don't know. I think it's mid. I'd give it like a 5 or a 6 out of 10, you know? 3 out of 5. Riley, this game's great. I mean, it's all right. I don't know if I'd go as far as say great. I usually reserve the word great for, like, games I love. What changes could they have made? I mean, I think they would have just had to scrap it, which is why they did what they did. I don't know how they would have made this acceptable. Considering what was happening. Did I not get that kill? Are the AI just sniping my kills? What's up for real? No, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. No Crimson Skies. Facts. Game was like $29.99 new, sure. It's like $49.99. Yeah, I don't think I would have paid that much. Dude, I cannot get kills to save my life here. I think we're game over. And I don't think I need to replay the whole thing. There we go. There's another one. First has 8 kills, dude. Woody Woodpecker. They found the canceled Dreamcast version? Well, yeah, I mean, it released on PS1 and PC. It's an alright little kart racer. You can die happy now. I can die happy now that the ISO for freaking Dreamcast Woody Woodpecker's been released. Going to the volcano? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We're gonna lose anyway. Actually, no. We have 2 minutes. If it gets close and there's no chance we're winning, then we'll do it. Nope, they won. Ah! Okay. Well, I think that's going to do it for Propeller Arena. This game's alright. It's alright. Definitely understand why it was not released. I see the long-lost PS1 Beavis and Butthead game that got surfaced last week. Which one?
Battle Championship.
Are we talking Virtual Stupidity? Because, I mean, that got a release in Japan. Unless there was a different one.
This is coming to you from
I think that one's been translated. I don't know. Was there another Beavis and Butthead that got? Oh, Get Big in Hollywood. Giggity. Yeah, the Half-Life 1 Dreamcast port as well. They announced canceled Virtual Boy stuff. Because everybody's clamoring some VB, right? Alright. Let me pull for the raffle. We're going to close entries here. The winner is Monica. Come on down, Monica. Alright. Let me boot up some Shadow Man. Alright, Monica. Good luck. Here we go. Get Big in Hollywood planned for a 98 release. Is it like Virtual Stupidity? Is it another like point and click kind of deal? All right, Monica, that's gonna be some audio card packs, unless you like the Wedge or respin at all. Oh, this is gonna be a 3D platformer? Damn, all right. Okay, I see. Can you wedge one above? I was gonna hold off on Demo Man till later. Demo Man will probably get played tonight. We might hold off though. We got requests. Absolutely. No, I'm saying I'll do it anyway, so you should go for something else. Picture the Genesis game, but in 3D. Yeah, it's a goal. I was gonna stream until we PB at 200. Monica, you don't have to play. I was gonna give you the card back anyway. But what else would you like off the wheel? Are you going with the audio card packs? What'd you below? Okay. Going for some roulette. Whoa! Alright, there you go, Monica. Okay, Shadow Man. What's up, Dino? Welcome in. Is it early partner anniversary? I don't know. When does it say my actual anniversary? I'll be honest, I thought it was later in the month. I thought it was like late February. So it totally blindsided me. What's up, Jared? Good seeing you, man. Oh, it's the second? Okay. This game is wild. This is a strange video game. But that's okay. It's cool. Subtitles on. Good. New adventure.
The 9th of November.
I apologize in advance for the audio quality.
And I am known as Jack. Spring-heeled Jack.
The shit got compressed.
By my deeds am I known.
Hype. Compressed audio hype.
I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols.
Dude, you gotta have some Moonlight Sonata in here.
Catherine Edwards,
gotta have it.
Mary Kelly. And loved them.
Monica with the praise game. I think it's fascinating. I haven't played anything else like it, which is
their bodies. The still beating organ of the soul was not to be found. The ritual of the knife was to no avail.
The ritual
I
of
am
the knife.
bereft, and must therefore perform that bloody ritual upon myself.
That's a knife.
Stay your hand, Jack, and listen to what I have to say.
How did you find this place? Who are
Is this
you?
RE1? Not quite.
For we are many. The immortal power that you seek does exist. It does indeed lie within the soul.
Ramen, I saw.
Only within certain ones.
I saw Sark was playing Batman Forever. Shouts to Sark.
My God, what What are you that you can produce such things from thin air?
Merely an explorer, much like yourself.
What is it that you want from me?
What's up, Dragon Sword? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary.
Are you not?
I am.
Then I would have you build a cathedral to pain. A place where you and I and others like us may join together. A place of asylum.
Oh, what's up, man? It's Shadow Ass.
Misunderstood individuals that will follow you as the time of Armageddon.
Good ass or bad
And
ass?
at the heart of asylum, we shall construct a great dark engine powered by souls of equal hue, and we shall harness their power to create an immortal army to punish and cleanse this pathetic world.
And where might I build this cathedral of yours?
Across the veil, in the darkness, amongst the restless spirits of those who are
Amongst the giant rib cage.
in the place known as Deadside.
Then, if I am to join you, I must die.
Heard that any ass is good ass. In this case, it doesn't apply.
For we are many.
For we are many.
Bruh. Bro just committed Sudoku. What the heck?
Amen to that.
Amen. Monica, I feel like you know the answer to that question already. No, I hate Batman Forever. I remember getting it as a kid for like next to nothing, and I still felt ripped off. Ron Weasley doing the voiceover. The reverb, like the echoey, like almost like reverse voice reverb thing, makes it a lot harder to understand some of these voice lines. I'm glad there's subtitles.
There's a darkness coming.
What's the problem, Magneta?
I had a dream, Shadow Man. A real bad dream. A dead side dream. The five are here.
Oh yeah,
The
enjoy like
heralds of
the
apocalypse.
Jamaican accents, by the way.
Deacon's file confirms everything I feared. The end's coming, Shadow Man. An ancient prophecy tells of the return of a great evil to Deadside. A terrible force gathering dark souls to its darker heart and using their power to cross
Either
over
British or
into this
Jamaican,
world
yeah, and you're in
bring
like the Creole
I
French
must stop
Quarter.
this evil from bringing about the end of all things.
What's up, Lehman?
Only you
Welcome.
can do it, Shadow Man. You are the walker between the worlds.
Yo, got some
I
Taco
can't
Bell? Let's go.
Deadside, and Jaunty's next to useless in both worlds. You are the only one who can do anything about this.
As it ever was.
But you ain't never confronted anything like this evil. It's so pure, not even the ancient protectors of the Dark Souls could destroy it. They could only banish it from Deadside. They knew it'd come back one day. Hence the prophecy telling of its return. The power of the
Yeah, I think it was
ages is
Shadow
all
Man
but
2,
gone
Monica.
now.
Was it
The dark souls and
$5,000?
evil desires lie unprotected. What you gotta do, Shadow Man, is to go Deadside
$5,000
and
to
recover the Dark
freaking
Souls. Take them
to
into your
face
own
your
protection
loved
before
one's
evil
tombstone.
gathers them to its terrible heart.
Okay, so let me get this
Yo,
straight.
Kirby, good to see you, man.
If I don't
Thank you
recover
for the happy
these
partner
dark souls,
anniversary.
then the world's gonna end.
Champagne!
Am I right?
We get champagne.
Shit.
Look, I gotta go. I've got a lot to do. Take Deacon's file and meet me at dawn at the church on the hill. I've kept your stuff safe.
Yeah, dude, Acclaim had some unhinged,
I hate this shit.
unhinged
Just a bone
promotional
in Betty's master plan.
events.
She moves me in mysterious
Yeah,
ways.
between the gravestone
Brother,
for Shadow Man
sometimes
2
you really
and the
gotta move.
naming their baby
Can't do nothing
Turok.
about it since nice as you please.
Like, they
you
were on
let
a
my
different
roots into the
level,
mask of
man.
shadows. I got nothing left anyways.
Unreal.
It's my
Imagine
fault
naming your
he's
kid
dead.
Turok.
Mom and Pop too. I deserve everything I get. Every bad thing that comes my way. Can't live, can't die. Deadside's the perfect hood for me.
I wonder if you'd so do that. I wonder if it ever happened, and like imagine like when the later Turok Evolution came out on the GameCube and it was like total fucking shit. Like I wonder if there was a kid named Turok and he got bullied because that game was trash, you know? These are the thoughts that keep me up at night.
Where the hell is that church?
Where the hell is that church? Gotta find the church. Oh! Okay, I thought that was gonna be a bottomless death pit. We're fine. Don't recall Turok 1 or 2 sucking? I mean, they're mid. Oh my god. You're named after a franchise that's like mid at best. Sucks to be you. No, I'll fully admit I do not like Turok. I've tried to like Turok. I have accepted that I cannot like Turok. Cabron, you want to be mind being called Turok? I'd roll with Turok. You can shorten it to Rock. Yo, Ramen, thank you for the happy party anniversary. That's a mean looking dog. God, I gotta be honest. My so I was hanging out with some friends. You know, I was out of town the last couple days, and one of them has a dog, and I feel like there was a connection with me and the dog. Like, we were watching movies on Thursday night, and the dog was literally just like sleeping in my lap. Like, damn, I miss having a dog. All right, climb the rope. Yeah, I'll be called Jank Turok Jesus Texas. Your mom got your name from a Hallmark Christmas movie. You're getting a dog. I mean, I don't realistically have time for a dog. If I'm being honest with myself. Get a tiny dog. Nah, I don't think it's happening. At least not now. It's one of those, it's like having a kid, right? Like, there's a difference between having a kid and just like enjoying your friends' kids, you know? You made it. You get some of the joy of like, you know? You get the joy of it without the daily reality of it. You know what I'm saying?
Nettie?
We got Gidget, right? Yeah, exactly.
Glad you could make it.
How could I refuse your offer? How could I ever refuse you, Agneta?
You can't. I'm simply irresistible. I hope you read the file I gave you, and read it real well. Between the lines, you'll find the signs.
You got my stuff?
Come on in, honey.
You know, on the way over here, I got to
Get a
thinking
dog
about
and
these
name it
dark
Turok.
souls. If they're so damn dangerous, why didn't the ancients
Will
just
Acclaim
destroy
still
them?
pay me for it?
Because that's impossible. Their power is their immortality. If evil ever manages to implant these immortal souls into its
Fatty alert.
can you imagine the carnage an immortal, unbeatable army would bring to the earth? That's apocalypse, Shadowman. That's the end.
Okay, so I really gotta get to the Dark Souls before the bad guy. I understand that, but where do I find him?
In Gobi. Each Gobi has been sealed by the most powerful voodoo.
The Dark
Even
Souls?
The greatest Bokor or Mambo can
Roll
open them
credits.
to release the dark soul within. Believe me, I've tried. But a Shadow Man, or something even more powerful, just might be able to do it. Release the dark soul and take it into yourself. But be warned, the dark souls are a pure and ancient evil and possess a power that should not be abused.
Okay. Let's just get this thing over with. You got my stuff?
Right here.
Am I the only one kind of distracted by the fact that this looks to me... What
Jesus,
the
Luke,
fuck?
He's alive. Alive and in pain. I gotta help him.
He's dead, Mike. You know that.
I know, but I saw.
It's understandable that you still have strong feelings for your brother. That's why the bear works for you, connecting you to Deadside. Use it now, Mike. Go Deadside and find Jonty. He's waiting for you at the Marrow Gates. He's got something to show you.
Okay.
And Mike?
Yeah?
If you need me, I'll be here. Now, go see Jonty and get them dark souls.
Okay, I was gonna say, and am I the only one distracted by the fact that like the visuals to me look more like an N64 game than a Dreamcast game? Am I the only one? Shoot the heart. What's up, Beatty? Welcome in. Played this game for the first time. It's incredible. One of the best 3D Metroidvania collectathons. Damn, with some high praise. I feel this game has very mixed opinions. I know some people that love this game, and others that, like, barely can tolerate it.
There's no time to waste. Use Luke's bear and go dead side.
Use Luke's bear. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is she saying I can, like, teleport? Instructions unclear. You old doggos. PlayStation version's literally... Yeah, I've heard the PlayStation version is not the way to play this. Even the game is trying to summon something decent. Wow, though. Tell me how you really feel, Double. Is there an objectives list? No. I feel bad because I've literally played this before and I don't remember what we do. Like, I've played like the first couple hours of this game before.
I'm wasting my time here.
What's up, Lemon Dream Pie? Steam version is the remaster. It was a combination of kind of the best of all the versions together.
Mike, use the bear. Go dead side.
Use the bear, go dead side. Here we go. Teddy bear? So we can just warp? Okay. Oh, yeah. That transitional screen is actually dope as hell.
I am the Lord.
That's actually pretty sick.
Shadowborn at the confluence of worlds to walk between. Lifeside is without the meaning that my partly living possesses here in Deadside.
You want some Jacob?
Where the darkness is manifest at the edges of reason. As a god, I step forth upon the writhing, suppurating surface of the Deadside Serpent. What sleep is here? What dreams there are in the unctuous coilings of the
unctuous
mortal shuffling.
Damn, bro's bringing out the vocab.
My hand, the arcing death blow at the end of all things. The horror, the horror, I embrace.
Shadow Man will come after you if you don't name your kid Turok. It's not a threat, but you will die. Name your kid Turok, you bastard. What's up, Scissors? Before or after Soul Reaver? I think they were around the same time. Turok is the name of your member mix. Say less. Soul Reaver 1 was 2000. This was 9. Okay, so this predates. Voice for Mike, also voiced Blade in the PS1 Blade. No wonder there's Wesley Snipes vibes. Right.
Stop with the dilly-dallying, Michael. Hello there, Michael. How's that treating?
Michael.
Jaunty, kindly refer to me as Shadow Man. Michael Lewa has no place here in Deadside.
Google fucked you up and showed you the Dreamcast release date.
Simply ages since I last set my eyes on your happy, smiling mug.
How much time was there between the Dreamcast and the other ones?
Giving her one with some of that righteous voodoo so she can stay forever young?
Something like that.
She's been filling your head with her fated pillow talk again, I'll bet. Doomsday in an army giddy until you're drunk with the stuff.
She did happen to mention a certain prophetic dream she's been having.
Did she now? Well, for once I think the Owl Witch might be right.
Shanna Man was still first, though. March of 99?
Well, old Bruegel, the medieval painter blokey, was just telling me
from the Barbie-ass voice.
Exactly like a picture he once did.
Is that Peter Bruegel?
No, Seamus, his distant Irish cousin. Anyways, he was quite shocked, so he was, at the terrible mess that bloody thing's making. Appearing out of nowhere and tearing its way through the place like there's no tomorrow. Which, given what Nettie's saying, might not be too far from the truth.
Any idea what's going on in there?
Nope, and I shan't be knocking on the front door to find out neither. All I'd say is, if there's something wicked heading this way, it'll be coming from in there.
Nettie mentioned the Dark Souls. Can you tell me any more about them?
I'm afraid I'll have to reply in the negative again, Michael. Suffice it to say, Nettie's told me that they're bloody powerful, well nigh indestructible, and shouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Any idea where they might be?
What am I, a Dark Soul travel guide now? I suppose you could try all of the ancient sacred places down amongst the whalers and shiverers. I just hope that none of them souls have ended up in that filthy big black tower.
From what Nettie was saying, some of them already have, which is all the more reason for me to be pushing on. Open the gates, Jaunty.
Places to go, people to see, eh, Michael?
Just open the gates, Jaunty.
Open the fucking gates!
Did I ever tell you about the time me and Attila the Hun were playing skittles with the guillotine heads of the French aristocracy?
Jaunty.
Alright,
Victor, this is Shadow Man for the Dreamcast. Welcome in.
Looking at your shining
Hey,
bonds
Dusty.
may prove to be rather difficult. Open sesame!
Voice actor's done 5 games and 3 of those are Shadow Man.
I'll still be here. It's just a shame we can't share a drop of the hard stuff together by a roaring peat fire.
I don't drink.
I don't
With snakes.
With snakes. Gotta quantify that there. Why does the snake sound like a shitty impression of Homer doing an Aussie accent? Homer Simpson? Ain't winning any voice acting awards? Damn. The fuck? Somebody's getting laid. Oh my God, stop with the moaning. They're getting the Turok baby ready. They gotta conceive Turok. Holy smokes, man. Acclaim, dude, acclaim. Wait, am I getting attacked? What the shit? Oh my God. Okay then. We got stuck here, Macas. Someone catch you up in 3 sentences? Oh man, where do we begin? Man can travel through the alive and dead realms.
Jingle bells, Christmas got me bummed. I got nothing that I like. My
Guess we're all just dumb. Boxes full of clothes.
CDs no one knows. When I wanted
Something for my Nintendo 64.
Zelda's great, Rogue Squadron's cool, Blitz would be just fine.
WCW versus NWO Revenge should be mine.
Hey, make up for those lame gifts. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Wait, what? We're back here.
Michael, back so soon.
Wait, what? Did I just loop around? Or is it because I died? This game is ass, shitty accents. PlayStation version somehow worse. Double fucking hates this game. Double, stop hating. Kind of figured since you'd never heard of it before. Damn, tough crowd. I don't know, I will say, the game's a slow burn, and I do remember during our Dreamcast marathon thinking, like, toward the end of it, I was really starting to get into it, but it did take, like, an hour and a half. What? No! Thank you for the clip, man. Damn, dude. Game's messing me up. Alright, hopefully the third time's the charm. Dude, everything's in an echo chamber here. Yo, what's up, Sigma? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Yo, Nuke, Chris, thank you for the 10 packs. Good luck on the polls. I did add a bunch of new audio cards, so hopefully you get to pull some of the new ones. Although in that base audio set, there's what, like over 600, so might be kind of hard. Good luck. Do we have a map? We do not seem to have a map. Thanks for the welcome back. It's good to be back. Saw Steiner math was added, and now that's the goal. Yeah. It is a legendary, but it is in the premium audio, so you know, you got okay odds. You got okay odds. I'm sure it'll get pulled eventually. Spent your entire N64 career skipping over this game at Blockbuster because you had no idea what the hell it was. Well, it's probably good because the N64 version of this is ass. It's not good. And the PS1 version's even worse. I would say if you're at all gonna give this game a try, either this version or play it on PC. Otherwise you're gonna have a rough time. The other versions just aren't up to par. It's very, very clear this game was a 6th gen game that got 5th gen ports but probably shouldn't have. Yeah, the compression's awful on the N64, which, I mean, it makes sense because of the technical limitations of the N64.
Now, I told him, why don't you take a
12-step program off the 10-step tier? Get him. Wheel of Fish. Yeah, I did add some UHF ones. Yeah, Chi asked for those. I added a few. Fucking moaning. Lord have mercy. I can't. I will say the noises are making it slightly hard to take it seriously. They're making a new another one? We're getting Shadow Man 3? What can they do to one up the Tombstone one? They'll have to. I bet for Shadow Man 3 they'll have some promotion where, like, if you like film your loved one's cremation, you'll get money or something. That's how they can one up it. Chris, you had this on PlayStation, didn't get very far. It sounds like a lot of people that tried this didn't get all that far into it. It kind of plays like a Metroidvania, so I can't say I blame you. The level design definitely doesn't... It doesn't help you super much. I'd rather see the return of Psygnosis so they can make a new Rascal. Oh my god. Damn. Macas. Yo, what's up, Juniper? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. They're still alive? I'm like, these poor people seem like they're in pain, and yet we're over here just like shooting souls at them and stuff. Okay, wait, is this where it came in from? I think so. Like I said, the level design's a little confusing in this. Climb the rope. Dude, put the gun away. There we go. Man's literally gonna try and one hand the cross here. Oh my god. Spread the ashes. Yeah, Acclaim's great. Well, apparently Acclaim, the name, has been resurrected, supposedly. Acclaim's back, I heard. I don't know how true this is or what they're planning to do with the name, but it sounds like they're back in some form. Yeah, an ex-wrestler bought the name. Which, I mean, kind of tracks considering, you know, they did release a fair number of wrestling games. Not sure why, but okay. Well, that was my thought. I'm like, who's going to see the name Acclaim and go, you know, I want to buy games from that? Because I can think of very few games that were published by Acclaim that I actually like. Right, like NBA Jam's the big one. And, you know, this game's alright. They've had a handful of games that I'm like, alright. But more often than not, I saw Acclaim and it was kind of like, yeah, this is not. They brought back Microprose, did they? And well, Midway did the arcade jam, but the Acclaim handled some of the home versions. Right, like even that one's a technicality. Shitty ports? I mean, hey, they were ports all the same. Brought back Argonaut as well? No Buck Bumble, no Malice remake. Are they even trying? Spawn, good Spawn game? Spawn in the Demon's Hand on Dreamcast is okay. Not a personal favorite of mine. But yeah, Spawn's kind of had bad luck with video games. Okay, I hope we're making proper progress here. Only good games Spawn has been in are Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat 11. Soul Calibur 2 though, not wrong. Sitting here looking at a list of Acclaim published games to see which ones you like. See, there's like hundreds. Give up. They have a lot of games. But yeah, the amount of good games is questionable. Did that extend that zipline? Atari coming back, reliving the glory days. Hey guys, remember when we were successful 40 years ago? 50 years ago? You know what's so scary? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Alright, how do we access this? Atari Hotel. They're proposing an Atari Hotel? Oh, what the fuck?
I am the Lord of Deadside.
Okay. They want to put a huge Atari logo on the side of the building. Incredible.
Looks like someone left me a note.
Oh, hey,
Taco Bell.
Ooh, give me some of that. 64.
Give me some of that. The prophecy. Although centuries may have passed by the time that you read this note, I know that I greet you both as a friend and as a brother, for I, in my time, have also borne the burden that is the Mask of Shadows. Know then that I constructed these passageways, the paths of shadow, as pathways through the place known as Deadside, so that we, and those who also bear the mask, might bring order to this realm and traverse it without hindrance. In my time, I have gathered and cataloged many of the ancient artifacts of power. Stage, thank you for the 40 months, man. Thank you for the resub. Some of which reside within these chambers. However, I fear that I must what? I must leave my work incomplete. A seed of darkness has come to this realm, more powerful than has been felt in centuries, and so I find it necessary to seal the paths of shadow, lest they and the artifacts within them fall into the hands of evil. The task of securing these passageways has been an immense labor, and I fear that with my weakening powers, these outer gates have not been as secured as strongly as those deeper within the paths. Know then, the way ahead shall require much greater strength than which brought you here. In addition to the catalog of artifacts, find here enclosed lace carts. I don't speak French. Fear the darkness I sense on this day might be with that which Lescart spoke of, but fate made it my charge not to challenge that darkness. Instead, my labor is to secure these passageways so that come the time of the prophecy, when evil shows its true form, they may be reopened, relics uncovered. Okay. This game might be, man, some Shadow fan haters up in here. I don't know. It's definitely not something that I would
welcome to my domain.
Generally go out of my way to play, but I do find it very fascinating. Atari out here like, we can't make games, but we can make buildings. Sounds like Atari waste money on pointless shit. Yo, Java, thank you for the Twitter bits.
What is happening?
Hype train, baby. Played 2600 Pac-Man as a kid. Nobody's nostalgic for that. Yeah, who would be nostalgic for that? Porkies, though? Porkies, though. Maybe Porkies. All right. So what was the point of all that? It was just like a long-winded way of saying, hey, the game's gonna get harder. Fair warning. Another one of these bad boys. Oh, we don't have the strength. That's what they were saying. How do we get the strength? Atari owns Bubsy now. They're where they belong.
This should be useful.
All right, do we have to like break these hearts? Dear fucking God.
The power of the dark soul.
So metal.
I embrace it.
Wait, did that just burn me? Yes, okay. You can get a Bubsy LED sign on Atari's website. Fucking baller. Okay.
I'm the Lord of the Exile.
Couple things I want to mention. We are running a gift sub discount today, since it is our partner anniversary. So there's 35% off on gift subs. 5 or more subs or packs. You can also select a SEGA game for us to play tonight. We're doing Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast. So keep that in mind. If you like to request something, you can. Jay, but thank you for the 200. Crab, thank you for the 420.
Souls that drift
Thank you,
beyond the marrow gates
Thank you, guys.
for an eternity of waiting. This infinite limbo, this wasteland.
Die, you fuck. Yo, what's up, Matt?
Unnatural
We got him. The Piazza anniversary.
endless darkness.
I expect
What
nothing less.
secrets are whispered within the paths of shadow? What red edge realities rising bleak above the blasted skyline?
Wait, who bought Night Dive?
Deadwing,
You saying Atari bought Night Dive?
zombie mother. This voodoo
There we
lore
Crab, thank you for the sexy
outlasts
pose.
them all.
Dude, I'm not going if I can't play Pac-Man and Porky's at the Atari Hotel. Yeah, what's the point? Yo, Fenris, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Night Dive deserves better. Sorry, who bought them? Was it Atari? Yo, Fenris, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Yo, Digimon story. Let's go. Need a moment to recover from how sexy that was. I know, right? that was from Lifeline, by the way, guys. The voice-controlled survival horror game on the PS2 that I've been very tempted to revisit, I must admit. It's like Atari in quotes because it's actually is it still Infogrames? Do they still own the Atari name? I thought they long since shedded the Atari name. I thought they didn't own them anymore. And I'm not saying you're wrong, Dino, but I think you might be wrong in this instant. Get ready for some action. Unless it's actually still them, like 20 plus years later. Yo, Wizard, how's it going, man? Thank you for the resub. Maybe the 11 months. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. They sell Atari wine and Atari wine glasses on their website. only the finest for Atari fans. Oh! Okay, we can swim. How do I propel myself here? What's up, wizard? There we go. Get up there. They're making anything but the Jaguar 2. Yeah, where's our Atari Jaguar 2? Where's it at? Jaguar 2 came out. It's the new one. That like 5 people owned. Well, actually, a lot more people owned the new one. It's just nobody knew what it was. Jag Mini would be sick, actually. An Atari Jaguar Mini. Nope. Wait, so we press Y to go forward. Then it's B to get up. Okay. Dreamed a fictional neighbor got on your roof and started throwing shit at your family. Woke up right when you and your brother were about to climb up there. Jeez, that sounds like a terrifying dream. Stressful ass dream. Why are we playing as Slender? It's Shadow Man, not Slender Man. So they wanted to do a Dreamcast mini, but they didn't think anyone would buy it. Well, Sega's dumb, so. Sega's run by doo-doo heads, so it doesn't surprise me. We could have had one? Yeah. The problem is Sega thinks that nothing that's not Genesis will sell. They have zero faith in anything that isn't Sega Genesis. That's the issue. It's so disappointing. Alright, is there a way for me to get this door open? Well, a Saturn Mini has even less of a chance of coming out. The only way I could see a Saturn Mini happening is if they just like did like a local release in Japan. The Saturn was not successful enough in America for them to even think about doing a Saturn Mini. Thank you guys for the hype train. Choo choo. Sorry, I had two divisions originally, home computer console side and the arcade. The home PC console side died with the Jag. Yeah, exactly. Can I get up over in there? Not the fish. A PS Classic solely because you can mod it. Well, yeah, as is, the way it came out kind of sucked. I'm so toast. It had Tekken 3 on it. Yeah, but they didn't have like the PAL version. You're getting the 50 hertz version instead of the 60. Bad guy throwing dookie. Yeah, just throwing shit at each other. And I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, it was the PAL versions. Bought a PS Classic because it was $19.99 new. I mean, honestly, 20 bucks for a little emulation machine that you can mod and hack.
They're eating her.
Not a bad deal.
And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god. Still support the Atari brand and name if there's something you like, though. Yo, the Atari hot sauces, though. $20 for 20 on-console game. No, it's not bad, especially at that price. Good video about the speedrun record for this game. Damn, imagine speedrunning Shadow Man. Is this a popular run? What's up, Dante? Yeah, you got 2 controllers with the system too, right? Yeah, shit. 20 bucks just worth the 2 controllers alone. You bought 5 of them, Dante? Damn. Hell no, not popular? I wasn't sure. I don't know. I've seen some weird games get a surprising amount of traction for speedruns. There's like 3 or 4 runners, okay. There you go. Ramen never change. You gave him Dino an aneurysm. Okay. Sesame Street 2600 was compatible with that new 2600 model they released. Wasn't the idea that it'll play all your 2600 games? Yeah, there's a new Atari 2600. The Plus Edition, yeah. Supports Pitfall 2 even, really. A few that don't work. Do we know the ones that don't work? guys, I think I might be kind of stuck here. Now games on the PS Classic, Battery and Toshinden, Cool Borders 2, Destruction Derby, GTA, Jumping Flash, Oddworld, Resident Evil Director's Cut, Tekken 3. Aren't they all the PAL versions? Are any of them US release versions, NTSC versions? Pac-Man 2600 Plus supports Beat 'em and Eat 'em, obviously a quality machine. No, so they're all PAL. The -1. I mean, I'll move on to another game if somebody wants to request something here. I moved on because there haven't been any requests. There was like one game that was a US version, can't remember. You request a better game. The Shadow Man hate, man. Oh, there are 9 PAL games, 11. Why'd they do it like that? What is the reasoning for that? The only thing I could think of was like maybe the PAL version supported multiple languages. You think it was just laziness? He may be Shadow Man, y'all are the ones throwing shade. I know. This game, I find this game fascinating. It's like the game itself, I mean, is fascinating in its own right, but I find it even more fascinating how people react to the game. It's one of those games that like some people love it, others just like despise it. I don't know, I'm kind of in the middle. I mean, like I think it's decent. It insists upon itself. All right, Peter Griffin. It insists upon itself. Trust You gets way better. It's just a slow burn. I think that's the main thing. Prefer American Dad anyway. Noob Cybot origin story. What's up, Demonic? Was that where no, that's where we came in from, I thought. Pour one out for the Cleveland show. Truly. If only Dennis were here. It's like Tomb Raider or Soul Reaver, but worse. I mean, I didn't particularly like Soul Reaver that much. I don't know, I think I'd play this over Soul Reaver, personally. If I had to choose one. I haven't played the original Shadow Man from 1999, so I can't speak on that version, but this remaster is solid. Shadow Man Remastered, very competent 3D Metroidvania, especially for a game originally from 1999. It's a fun, ambitious, and lengthy experience that didn't feel like it overstayed its welcome. It's well-paced and rewarding, although some level designs did end up breaking the pacing quite a bit. Was that Dennis's review? There's a TED show? Like the Seth MacFarlane Teddy Bear Ted has a show. What will they think of next? Prequel. Still not as good as Xenon the sequel, though. Zetus Lapidus. Alright. I feel like we got a good feel for this one. Again, I don't know. I kind of like it, but I think it needs... I wish it had a map. It's probably the biggest thing. Doesn't look good, but you'd rather be forced to beat this than Omicron. A new card idea, Chi? Beat Shadow Man card? New card for Macca's to chase and force you to beat a game?
The Shadow Men have protected the world of the living.
But hurry, please. We have so much time and so little to see.
So much time and so little to see.
Strike that. Reverse.
Reverse it. All right, I'm gonna pull up some Sega Bass because that's what I was gonna play before the request came in. You're gonna name your kid Beat Omicron card. Oh my god. Omicron Bowie. Alright, this is a goated Sega arcade. Classic. Classic. And the beauty is it doesn't take very long to play.
Welcome to Lake
David Cage, it is. It is.
Large area.
All right, we'll see if we can grandmaster this. Promote Bogan being an Omicron even though he ends up barely
Enjoy
being in the
your
game.
fishing.
Dude, that's how they get you, the bait and switch.
Select the lure.
Their name would be Beat Omicron Card Janka McDonald's gave me diabetes Jr. Precisely. Rolls right off the tongue.
Select the casting point.
Bite it. Bite it.
Bite! Fish!
Fish!
Bonus! Turn the rod left.
Diabetes Jr. is your band name.
Lower the rod! You're almost
From Czar.
there. Be careful.
Fish!
Okay, an average size.
Average size.
Good job.
Respectable. It's okay.
I'm bonus.
Hamclaw. What? Hamclaw McLuskey's Pro Bass Fishing? The hell is that name?
It's coming near. Bite! Fish!
Bite!
Bonus! Lower the rod! Lower the rod! Be careful with your hand.
Oh my god.
Be careful. Okay, an average size.
Decent one, 3-pounder. We'll take it.
I'm bonus.
Sounds erotic, Matt. Ramen. Stop.
It's coming near.
Yo, Chris, thank you for the 12-pack.
Okay, fish.
Chris, if there is a game, a Sega game you'd like us to play, let me know.
Turn around, you're almost there. Be careful. Okay, an average size.
Average size.
Good job. I'm bonus.
Shoot, did I end up? Whoops. I think our pack counts right. I think. We had, what, 61? In this conversation with Mac before, Omicron's way more torture to beat than No Rules Get Fat, because that's at least fun to make fun of. Well, yeah, I think the biggest difference is that it's a way shorter game. Right? So even if it's painful, it's like, you know, you're only in it for an hour and a half, 2 hours at the most. That's a huge difference.
It's coming near.
Yeah, Evil Dead, unfortunately, I was having issues with. Which is a shame, because I would like to try that game one of these days. Fish, come on.
Time's up.
She scared you from playing? You should be scared to play Star Fox Adventure. Game fucking sucks! No.
It's gone.
It's gone. No, I don't think it's terrible. I just didn't like it. I didn't find it fun at all. Wouldn't say it's an awful game. This game has a continue feature. They should take that out. Oh, wait.
It's coming near.
Mark Davis be like.
Okay, fish. Hit bonus. You're almost there. Turn the rod right. Be careful.
Dinosaur Planet walks so Star Fox could be terrible.
Size. Good job. You've got a special lure. I'm bonus.
My God. Speaking of Dennis, good thing Dennis isn't here. Dennis is like a Star Fox Adventures apologist. Definitely fumbled the bag. I would say so. I would agree. Conquer sequel on GameCube, really? Before the Microsoft buyout. Sequel on GameCube, and then instead we just get a remake on Xbox. Come on now. You know you want it. What? No. Come on. Come on. Sound like the guy that asked you to continue. Come on. We just need one more fish.
Time's up.
Damn.
Come on.
But yeah, Chris, if there's any other games that come to mind, you can also take a look at our games list. Let me go ahead, because I don't have the command for the YouTube side. Splatterhouse, we can do Splatterhouse 3. Yeah, that works. To say otherwise, you can take a look at our games list.
It's coming near.
Shocked they were considering a sequel to Conquer because it did bad financially. Did N64 Conquer not do that well?
Turn the rock.
Nice, got him. Okay, that should get us to the next area.
No.
No? Oh, 1 pound, 13 ounces? We got it, we got it.
Go to.
Just enough.
Cape
Just enough, baby. Just enough. You'll love to see it. Hope you guys are also enjoying my my new Blockbuster hat. I was visiting some friends and they happened to live nearby the last Blockbuster. And I'm making it tradition now that like every time I go I gotta get like one piece of one piece of apparel. So yeah, we have the trucker hat. Now I've got the bucket hat. And I will say I actually like this one more because it actually says last Blockbuster and it's got Bend, Oregon. Like, it's sick. This one feels a little more special than the, even though I like the trucker hat. Everybody glazes the Conquer multiplayer. I didn't think it was that impressive, but
Select the casting point.
maybe I need to actually play it with some other people.
It's coming near.
Because I thought it was, I mean, fine, but unexceptional.
It's gone.
Ramen. Conquers was never good. Most people that say that it is just never play platformers.
Come on. Try it again.
Can Danny wear the trucker hat? Probably fell somewhere. Rare was never good. I agree with that more than I disagree with it. There we go. I should agree with that less than I do. I really should. I think Rare is... There are some good Rare games. I don't want anybody to, like, misconstrue what I'm saying. But I have played more of their games that I dislike than I like. What's with the goblin organ? What? Goblin organ? What makes an organ goblin-like? Get Bass. Oh yeah, I love the Japanese name of this. Just Get Bass. The melody is goblin-esque. Okay. Don't Google goblin organ.
It's coming here.
Would not recommend.
Bite fish. Turn the rod. Like bonus. You're almost there.
You know what I will say about Rare? They weren't afraid to take chances.
Okay.
And I think that's why they've made some of my favorite and least favorite games of all time. Is because I think they were willing to take risks, which a lot of companies aren't willing to do. So I do respect them for that. Just because I don't like everything they've done doesn't mean I don't respect them. And there are definitely games of theirs that I love, like Mickey's Speedway, GoldenEye, the Nightmare on Elm Street game on NES that they made, Cobra Triangle. Yeah, Mickey's Speedway is awesome. Super underrated in my opinion. Everybody talks about Diddy Kong Racing, but Mickey's Speedway though.
Be careful with attention.
A Rare game that I hate? I mean, hate's a strong word. I don't know if I really, like, despise a lot of them.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All of them?
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dislike? Yeah, I would say Donkey Kong 64 I don't really enjoy playing much.
I'm bonus.
I don't know, I just don't want to like shit on people's... I mean, Conker for sure. I think Conker is the most overrated game of theirs, and probably the one I like the least. That like immediately comes to mind. Like, compared to how people talk about it and how much I dislike it in this case, I would say Conker is probably the most obvious example. Yeah, Bad Fur Day. Jet Force Gemini, I think is decent. I mean, it's flawed, but it's decent. Game Boy Color Conker. Well, yeah, this is what Conker's Pocket Tales. I really haven't played that one. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30, dude. Get you a spin here in a second. Beat the single player of Bad Fur Day. Besides the Great Mighty Pooh, it was bad. The multiplayer spent like hundreds of hours in. Damn. Oh my god, Wizard, thank you so much. Bite fish! Alright, let's freaking get him.
Hi, y'all.
Huge! It is huge.
How you doing, Sugar?
Small
What's up, Shredded? Want a new crude platformer like Conker? Didn't Nintendo buy Super Hornio Brothers to stop production of that yes, the Corn parody? Oink oink. Viva Pinata rotting in hell. Viva Pinata were great games. I think Viva Pinata are probably the best games that Rare made while owned by Microsoft, I would say.
How does he have an hourglass figure and a beer gut?
One gifty for each of the Donkey Kong Country games beat by Toy Story. Thank you so much, Wizard.
Crazy. Well, because
I've got like a dancer's body and I like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
Banjo, I'm not into the Banjo games either. Yeah, those are others that I don't know. I respect them, but I don't like playing them. It's their collectathons. I just generally don't like collectathons. Alright, move rod to make pop sounds. Let's go Twitch rod and reel. King K rule, baby. Rare's best Microsoft game, Viva Pinata. Yeah, I would agree. Dude, I would have enjoyed Grabbed by the Ghoulies more if they didn't have the butler character talk you literally the whole fucking game.
Oh, a big one.
That makes me like irrationally. It makes me like irrationally angry. Like it just. It annoys me so much. It's like, let me just play the goddamn game. I don't need all this preamble. Let me figure it out. Come on, fishy, fishy.
It's gone.
It's gone. Best way to play collectathons is to play like 3 hours a day. Any more than that gets repetitive. See, I can play for about 30 minutes, and I'm like already ready to move on. I've just accepted I don't like
Today, one of these lucky contestants
Yo.
will win his or her weight in fish right here on
Wheel of Fish. Killer Instinct? Yes, absolutely. The Killer Instincts deserve mention. Those are some of my favorite Rare games ever. Love Killer Instinct. Especially Gold on N64. Amazing game.
It's gone.
Forgot about Wheel of Fish. It's classic.
Find it.
Come on now.
Okay, fish.
Come on.
Go with the rod. You're almost there. Turn the rod right. Be careful.
Nice. Okay, that should get us to the next area. UHF, Weird Al's big movie. It holds up. It holds up. Very much holds up. Actually, I wouldn't mind watching it again.
Go to next area.
Alright, are we at 121? Crazy, dude, guys. Thank you for the support tonight. Remember your roommate saw Viva Pinata, really wanted to play it as a joke, went to Walmart, got a donkey pinata that kind of looked like one on the cover, shoved the game inside of it, bought a roll of Viva brand paper towels, wrapped it all in the box. That's great. I love that. She has a card to play Soul Calibur with the Fisher. Yeah. I do want to get... I think my next big console purchase is going to be... I think it's going to be a Dreamcast. Just so we can do like the fun peripheral streams with it. Like a whole stream of just like fishing rod games would be hilarious.
You're almost there. Okay, an average
Not
size.
bad, not bad
Good
fish.
job. I'm bonus.
Shittily photoshopped out Astaroth's sword and replaced it with the fishing rod. Alright, here we go. Yeah, dude, thank you, Chris. Seriously, thank you all. I mean, y'all are the reason I can do this full time, which is, I don't know, it's still like weird for me to say, but you guys make it possible. And that means the world to me.
Find it. Time's up.
Time's up!
Ready?
Come
Try
on.
it again.
Come on, reel in.
It's gone.
No, it's gone. That was quick, a little bit. We did have, I think, I did roll over. We were like 9 over the last stream, so I did roll those over. So we had a little bit from the last stream, but yeah, no, it's
coming. Fish.
people popping off today.
Lower the rod. Lower the rod. You're almost there.
We got him, we got him, we got him. Well, thank you, Wizard.
Okay.
I just like,
size.
I seriously, like every day,
Special lure.
Every day I go live, I'm just like, I want to make the people that watch me proud. Like, that's like all, you know. That's all I want to do, you know.
It's coming here.
On the best streams I can possibly do.
Look at fish. Hit bonus. Lower the rod. Lower the rod. Turn the rod right. And you're almost there.
We so got him. We so got him. Any audio cards that have never been played? Well, I mean, I did just add some legendaries, so I'm sure a couple of those have never. Well, I know a couple of those have never been played. Beyond that, I don't know. I'd have to look.
It's coming here.
I think pretty much almost every card's been played at least once. Little boys fight, and I know he wasn't even that big of a fish. Any trouble? Yo, what's up, Coat? Gonna play the ring, Terror's Realm. Let's go.
Okay, an average size.
Banger, banger.
I'm bonus.
And we think of another horror theme fishing. There aren't many. Yeah, there's that Monster Bass game. That's the only one I know of. Stage.
Bite it. It's gone.
I seem to recall playing another one on PS1 that was like almost seemed themed that way, and then I played it and like nothing horror anything happened. I was like, well, that's disappointing, because it was kind of marketed that way.
Fish. Turn the rod right. Bonus.
Sad Bass Fishing of the Dead was an April Fool's joke. Yeah, what a bummer. That would have been sick.
Turn the rod right. Be careful.
That one doesn't look huge either.
Okay,
Yeah, 2 pounds, okay.
Good job.
Probably need like 2 more fish. 2 more fish or 1 bigger one.
It's coming here.
Fish.
Hit bonus. Time's up.
All right, use my continue. Come on.
Turn the rod right. You're almost there. Turn the rod right. Be careful. Okay, an average size.
2 pounds? 2 pounds?
Good job.
For 1 off. I was sitting on a lake by yourself endlessly fishing while a disembodied voice mocks your failures and judges your every move, not already a horror story. Damn, Coat, when you put it like that. Shoot, you're right. Nice.
Hit both. Turn the rod left. You're almost there with the
SEGA obsessed with fishing? Hey, I'm all for it, honestly.
Okay, an average size. Good job.
I think it works. They do it justice. They make it fun, you know?
The palace.
All right, the secret area. Scissors, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. What's a Vital? Thank you as well. Welcome in, folks. Happy Sunday. It's good to be back. It's good seeing y'all again.
Enjoy your fishing. Select the lure.
See if we can catch a big one.
Select the casting point.
You know, the yuppies can pay you. Bass Fishing of the Dead with the 3. Is this like the teaser they made?
Sugar daddies.
They actually make a proper teaser for this? Oh my god, they did. I don't think I've actually seen this.
Page 18.
SEGA.
SEGA.
If you're looking for a nibble on a Tuesday afternoon, just grab a pole and cast a line and listen here to this old tune. Better bring along your boomstick and prepare to lose your head.
Come on, fish.
Of the Dead. SEGA Bass Fishing just got fishier. Reel in a real lunker.
I would
but watch
so
out.
play
These
this.
affected ictus are hungry for more
I
than
would
big
so
bobbers. You
play
can
this,
survive
man.
solo or invite up to 3 suckers, friends, to grab a bite in multiplayer mode. Literally. Yeah.
So grab your double barrel.
Oh, I knocked the knight's helmet off. Head included.
SEGA Bass Fishing of the Dead. Coming soon to the Nintendo Wii U and 3DS.
The Wii U and 3DS. Should have happened. They should have gone all in.
That's not my name.
That's not my name.
Okay.
Jared Ferguson.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want? Come on, big fish. Man, I'm getting no bites, man. I'm getting no bites. Getting nothing. It was a real game, just nobody had a Wii U, so no, dude, I had a Wii U. I would have played it. You're right, though. I mean, very, very few did. April of 2012. I was wondering why they didn't have, like, the official Wii U box art. System wasn't out yet. Makes sense. It could have come out and we still wouldn't have heard of it on Wii U. Sad but true. Sad but true. Heartbreaking but true. Facts.
Terrific. You've cleared all the areas.
Dude, we cleared all the areas. I love this stupid game so much.
The biggest bass you've caught. Grandmaster.
We got Grandmaster.
Is great.
14 pounds. I think we've done better than 14 pounds, though, in the past. That's okay. We'll roll with it. Sounds like something that would have come out on Xbox and PlayStation. I know. I'm like, they chose 2 Nintendo platforms, really. Yeah, I would have figured it would have been like everywhere but Nintendo. Biggest bass you caught. All right, let me get Wizard Sims in. You want to do 2 sextuples, or are we 12xing? That'd be crazy. But it is an option. It's up to you, Wizard. Thank you again for the gifted packs. If you're grabbing any of the packs, folks, be sure to thank Wizard hooking you up. Decitupled? I mean, it's an option if you like. It's up to you, man. Could have seen it like you fish with the stick and then you shoot them with the Wii U tablet. That sounds actually rad. Two sextuples? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Oh, God. I had a feeling that might happen. It's okay, Danny's okay. It's all good. This hat sticks out too far. All right, let's gonna be some roulette packs, Wizard. Unless you like the wedge respin. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta vote on a Dreamcast game we're gonna play through. Need to take you to the cardboard cutout hospital. All right, the 2x above. Some song action? Are we comboing? Wait a minute, what? The copycat on the 2x above. Is the 2x isn't that an epic? That's an epic. Yeah, you can't copycat that. Herb, what are you doing out here? I mean, you could if somebody has an above, yeah, you could go for the wild card. That would be an option. Czar, you spent all night renaming NES ROMs so the box art works in RetroArch? Yeah, that sounds like tedium. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Ever go pod racing? I mean, we could play some episode 1 racer. It is on Dreamcast. That is an option. You'll take the roulettes? Okay. Yeah, episode 1 racer is on Dreamcast. You want to see that? Okay, we can play some of that. Star Wars Episode 1 Hydro Thunder, baby. All right, let me get Wizard another spin here. We are gonna do some Splatterhouse 3.
Of my mind are an enigma.
Chris wanted to see some Splatterhouse 3, so we're gonna do some Splatterhouse 3 first. And it really wants me playing some music here. Or you can wedge. Your choice. I could play a few songs though. The wildcard wedge is too tempting. Love Splatterhouse 3, but you'll never beat it with a good ending. I feel like I'll never beat it. Period. Alright. That's gonna be some premium audios. 18 to be exact. Just a few. Maybe we can pull the Steiner math. I should put the play a song further away. Well, I figured I'd put it there to try and make it less tempting to go for the wild card, but we've seen how that's worked out. I feel like no matter what I put nearby, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I know. I had to sort and delete 5,000 duplicate ROMs. ROMs you didn't want? Yeah. Dude, data management? It's real. Steiner Mass freaking on. Yeah, it's one of the new cards. I made it one of the legendary new cards. Alright. There you go, Wizard. Thank you again. Let me get some Splatterhouse booted up. And we'll do some episode 1 racer. Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay. What's up, Ethan? Thank you for the 6 months of resubs. What's up, Ethan? Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the resub.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
ESPN track and field? Sure, yeah. We can do some track and field. So many of those NES or Famicom ROMs are just like Mario 29 versus Sonic Pikachu. Yeah, no, ESPN's pretty good. I think I prefer the PS2 version that we played.
For nursery walls. Lick an orange. It tastes like
But the Dreamcast one's
Lick a
pretty good
pineapple.
too.
It tastes like a pineapple. Try some more. The strawberries taste like strawberries.
The snozberries taste like snozberries. They taste like snozberries. All right, I'm gonna lower it to easy, even though it's still not easy.
Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
I'll get it later. We have
Important work to do. Such important work to do. Misspell it at first. No, it does sound more like a
He punishes you by
bootleg game.
forcing you to chop his logs. If only he knew how much fun
If only
this
he knew how
was.
much fun it was.
Of course, chopping logs in games is a lot more fun than chopping them in real life. So
there you have it. There you have it. Yeah, Pikachu. That's how they misspell it. Any less hooter than they are.
Whew, it is warm in here.
Oh, you have your coat on.
Yes. Oh, do I? How did that happen?
Because it's cold out.
There are no snozberries from Wonka? Yeah, no.
It is a bit nipply out. I mean nippy out.
One other movie with the guy tripping
What did I
balls,
say,
just
nipple?
the one. It's a bit nipply out.
There is a nip in the air, though.
There do be a nip in the air. Jennifer cowers in hiding, avoiding capture from the monster. Am I even going the right way? I gotta check the map. How do we view the map? There is a map in this game. Fuck, what was it? At least I think there's a map. Could have sworn there was a map. Oh shoot, I just powered up. Probably kind of wasted that. There's the map.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date.
My 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. Have to chop a ton of logs for the fireplace? I don't doubt it's so cold lately.
How about going down to check by yourself?
I have a rope here.
Oh,
Do you?
Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
I'll try to go down using the rope. God, I love it. Oh, you watch Wonka? Hell yeah. Alright. We want to go to the right. Our goal is that room with the X. The room with the red X. Yo, throw cinder block at him. This game looks fun. Is it supposed to be the best one? That's a good question. I've played 2 and 3 on Genesis. I want to say between 2 and 3. I think I like 2 a little bit more. But I mean, it's not by a large margin. I don't know which is considered the best by fans though. There was no Splatterhouse one on Genesis, by the way, for anybody wondering. What's SD Splatterhouse? That's not like the Famicom one, is it? Oh, Super Deformed? Is that the Famicom one? The Wanpaku Graffiti? Yeah, the first Splatterhouse was on PC Engine and FM Towns Marty. What's up, Toast? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, right. You don't get to look at the map until you clear the room. That's what it is.
Oh, hey, Taco Bell. Give me some of that. 64.
64? Give me some of that. Jennifer begins to smell of rot. Of the grave. Ah. Stay down.
This game makes Doom look like silly putty. I have no idea what that means,
But hey. But hey. See the Batman and Robin Taco Bell Cup? I don't think I did. Was it in the Discord? I may have missed it. I might have to look back through. Yeah, because I don't think I did. Nice, got him. Still have full health. Go up through here, so now we gotta work our way all the way back to the right. Yo, Torin, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here as always. We get some good rest. Why is Zoop on so many consoles? That's a damn good question. Yeah, because what, it's on SNES,
Otherwise,
Genesis,
Castlevania
PS1.
Symphony of the Night is a pretty decent game. You won't not like it, but it
won't make you sing out loud either.
Then again, no game does
No
that.
game does that. Never change, George. Never change. FM Towns Marty might be the strangest name for any console or computer ever.
Ready for a surprise?
It's definitely unique.
Not bad for a 74-year-old. Simon Phoenix knows he has some competition. He's finally matched his meat.
He's matched his meat.
He really licked his ass.
He really licked his ass. Oh, I'm so glad that got pulled. Matched his meat, licked his ass. What's up, Salskin? Good morning.
Do you wear wigs?
Guten Morgen.
No, I do not. Have you worn wigs? No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs? Oh, dude, I'm dead. I was doing so good till this room. A couple of those enemies just murdered me. Baby! Make me wish I had 3 hands. She knew what she was doing with that line? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Dallas!
Here he is, the one and only winner of the Gemini Croquette Contest. This boy is huge.
Like fire.
So stop melting, ladies, because the boy is hotter than hot.
He's hot. Okay, let's go for the power up.
Is mayonnaise an
If I could hit him, that would be even better.
No, Patrick.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
That's fine.
That's fine. Get over here. Yo, Win Night with the raid. What's up, Win Night? Happy Sunday, dude. Thank you, man.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Multipass, you know.
Multipass. Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Newlywed. Just met. You
No.
know how it is. Bump into each other, sparks happen. Yeah,
What's
she
up,
knows it's a
Alpha?
multipass. Yeah, anyway, we're in love.
Anyway, we're in love. Dude, what's up, Win Night? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Go outside, nerd.
My
Get out.
partner
Go.
anniversary.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins.
Doing some Sega tonight.
What is your name?
You.
Corbin?
Corbin? Dude, thank you, Win Night. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully Lufia 2 treated you alright.
That whole thing's your name, huh?
Did we get him? I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. Alright, level 1 done. Nice. Thank you, Toast. Yeah, I honestly forgot it was my partnerversary. I knew it was in February, but I genuinely thought it was like late in the month, not right at the beginning. So, I'm sorry if miscellaneous Sega games is not the big fanfare that you were expecting, but I genuinely was blindsided. It's like I come back after a couple days. I'm like, I just wanted to make sure I went live today. And then people in chat were posting, yeah, happy partnerversary. I'm like, shit, that's today? Whoops. It's doing well. Nice win, night. What was I expecting? What do you mean? No, I was just saying, you know, hopefully nobody was expecting some giant, massive celebration or anything. Like I said, I expected my partnerversary to be later in the month. No, what was chat expecting? Dude, I never know. Alright, I constantly worry I'm not exciting enough, you know? This is quality. Yo, Juice of Frost, thank you for the 20 months, man.
Thank you all for coming to my subniversary.
Yeah, it's Juice of Frost sub anniversary. Thank you, Juice of Frost. Thank you for the resub. Dude, getting close to 2 years. It's crazy. Rick, you will suffer. You will die. Just like your... I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say precious wife. Okay. Expecting a good hangout. I hope I can always provide that at least. I hope I at least get that part right. No, I can't say I've ever had a preculous wife, no. As long as you don't forget your own birthday, everything's fine. What year did I get partnered? 2024. It's been 2 years. Hard to believe it's been that long already. Yeah, and I don't know.
I gotta go out somewhere and do something wild. Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby
Snorting cocaine off its penis. I don't know. I think I might do some kind of like subathon, stream loots-a-thon type thing. But obviously I'd I'd give it more advance notice than this. Like, I wouldn't have gone live today and been like, guys, subathon. Like, that would have been kind of shitty, I think, without any sort of heads up. But I don't know, we've been doing well enough that I don't feel like we have to do those sorts of things. Tell my egg from the big metal spider. Wicky, wicky, wick. From the west side. Surprise 12-hour stream. Surprise. With how whack my sleep's been the last week, I don't think a 12 hours happening. Maybe like a 10, you know? I'm gonna rule out like a 10-hour stream here. Okay, I think we want to go down this way. I don't know what the white... That's a regular stream? No, it's not. We average about 8. Some days go longer, some days go shorter. I would say we pretty consistently average about 8. Toast, you count? Well, there's definitely been streams where we end before that. I'd say for an average day, I try not to go less than 6. I don't actually remember the last time we ended at like 6 hours. It doesn't happen very often. I do recall a few streams recently where I ended after like 7. Yeah, I don't generally go more than like 9 or 10. But it depends on the day, right? Like, it depends on how active chat is, amount of support, where we're at in the game that we're playing, right? There's a lot of factors. Truxton, great game.
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon.
This is the game that killed the Beanie Babies. Worked at a game store, got an ultra dirty cooler of random game crap. Boss acted like you were a dumbass for buying the whole thing for $150. CIB Superman, Fantasy Star 4, Lightning Force, Splatterhouse 2 and 3, Sonic 1, 2, 3. Damn. Truxton, fuck, man.
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon. This is the game that
double
killed
Beanie
the Beanie
Babies? The hands, not the hands.
Hey, Paul, I'm Tane, your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you. Now, Tane,
Can't wait to entertain you. Tane, I can get into.
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon. This is the game that killed the Beanie Babies.
The inner machinations of my mind
are an enigma. Get up, bro. Get up.
The suspense is terrible.
I hope it'll last.
This game makes Doom look like silly putty. I have
don't
no
know
idea what that means, but hey. Gex. Enter the Gecko.
Yeah, this game's
second
expensive,
Gex game.
Josh, yeah.
That will get you Gex-cited.
That would get you
Okay,
Gex-cited.
enough Gexes.
Maybe they looked like they'd been sitting in dirt for like 20 years, which they had.
The Legend of
after,
Zelda.
After a
Not
couple
as good
days
as
of
the
cleaning,
original for some
they were
unknown
fine,
reason.
yeah. Not as good as the original for some unknown reason. Shit, I went to
And frankly, we don't care about the multiplayer stuff. No
Nobody
one buys a
plays
game specifically for multiplayer options.
Yeah, who does that?
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get.
Oh, the
Get
George
it?
Wood.
Buster Brother.
Bust your butt?
Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor. Remember, the priority here is beating the game. And you
probably won't. Yeah, I think in this case, I'm probably not beating this.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true gamer.
You're not a true gamer.
Maybe we've been possessed by the demons in Doom.
Ew.
Not a nice thought.
thought.
I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness,
You are stupid.
Yes, I know. That's insulting.
But it's also the truth. God, what a guy.
The
dude.
play control is so good.
You'll
that
actually notice how good it is. Fuck.
Whoa!
Moon said that you're gonna get me crying here. George would
Mario
overload.
Kart 64 is fun to play.
Except when you're losing.
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
First step.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects could be. The minigun blast.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a pretty decent game. You won't not like it, but it won't make you sing out loud either.
Then again, no game does that. What's up, Grim Fandango? Thank you for the happy partner.
Why not have a game where you have to find and drive to the hospital
before your wife delivers her baby? Holy shit.
The melody's the same as the movie,
but it sounds different. Oh my god.
There's an easy solution to this problem. Don't use the sniper rifle for aiming at objects.
So when people say they want to beat every game on a system, what happens when they run into like Space Invaders or Pac-Man? Do they just get stuck? Usually, it depends on the person, and it depends on the version of the game.
Batman Forever will be one of the biggest games
of the year. It will. I think... I don't know. It depends on your... It depends, I guess,
The Legend
on your...
of Zelda. Not as good as the original
for some unknown reason. Depends on your philosophy. I would say if the game has a default high score, beating the high score is beating the game, in my opinion. But yeah, it depends. Boom to the pop, to the boom to the bass. Boom to the pop, to the bum boom. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bum boom. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Boom to the bum to the bum boom. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bum boom. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the best card on Streamlit. Minimap, 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 minimap. Minimap, this say mate ulate. Mate ulate. That's hard to beat.
Capcom scores points with PlayStation RPG fans with the charming Breath of Fire 3. Disregarding full motion video, the game is better than Final Fantasy VII,
though not as good as Wild Arms. Oh my god. Even the most hardcore beat everything guy Coos set on a puzzle game will play either till he gets the high score he gets stuck, or all the modes.
Games is a lot more fun than chopping them in real life. So there you have it.
Yeah, I think it depends on the game. But yeah, if it's a high score chase game, I mean, you just beat the default high score, you know?
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars. Look how much better the effects could be.
I don't know if we're getting this
The
guy.
music also adds a lot to the game.
Play it loud in stereo, dude.
But don't forget to anticipate the
angle of the dangle
when the ball bounces off the walls.
Oh my, no!
Be well.
Be fucked.
Be fucked.
You are fine. One.
Be fucked. Gonna be here a while? I think we might move on.
Sorry,
maybe we'll
guys,
give it one more.
but I've had enough of being mystified. And if I have to put up with one more groaning noise from the PlayStation as it very slowly switches screens, I'll freak out.
Oh, freak out.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get. Get it?
Buster Brothers. Bust your butt?
Oh, well.
You know we love our lame humor. You know how we love lame humor. Crub with the stunner shade. Why you gotta do me like that, man?
Whoa.
Open a bag. All
This
three
hall
were
is
George.
dangerous. There must be a
Back door somewhere. Must be one somewhere.
You did a really good job. This case was
Here,
just
I'll
too
do
weird.
some aviators for a bit.
This case was...
This case was... Who needs to finish their train of
Hi,
thought?
I'm Crash. Crash Bandicoot. The super
marsupial, the wonder from down under, the rocket with a pocket. Crash, I don't want to know what that third one means. Alright, we'll give this another go. Hopefully we don't game over. If we do, though, we'll move on. We'll move on when we next game over, whenever that is. I want to think about Crash's Rocket. Or Pocket, for that matter. Are there any streams where chat can mess with the game itself? Absolutely. Like the Cuphead stream, we had the cards. I've done a number of Fallout streams with Streamloots cards, but it's been a long time. And I have dabbled in crowd control a couple times, although I really wasn't that impressed. At least with the way it worked on Friday the 13th, I thought it was really haphazardly implemented, and unfortunately, like half the time people would pop stuff off and it wouldn't work right.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Depends on the game. Yeah, for Friday the 13th, it was a mess. I was like really disappointed.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid.
Yes, I know though.
That's
it's insulting, but it's also the truth.
truth.
No, I'm already dead, dude. Come on. Plus, we all have the pack-in, not for resale. Sonic 1 or 2. Streets of Rage 2 is not for resale. For a pack you didn't even know existed. I think I've seen a few copies. Well, I do have Streets of Rage 2. It's just a regular.
Not bad for a 74-year-old. Simon Phoenix knows he has some competition. He's finally matched his meat.
He's matched his meat.
You really licked his ass.
You really licked his ass. Best crowd control supermarket simulator?
Ew, not a nice thought. I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Flood the street with boxes of bread. Amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to trying crowd control again.
Your PC got harshed, right? Because your system heap set the wrong parameters. So I toasted the data directory, tweaked the PRAM, and reglazed your subroutine.
I do find it does depend on the game, and I also feel like it is a little gimmicky, and then once the gimmick's worn off, or like people can't redeem anything, it's like the interest just dies off. But I did apply for front page for this month, unfortunately.
As you may know already,
I did get denied.
We changed our challenge rating of the game to a C. Mainly because we beat it unexpectedly.
But if I had gotten front page, I was gonna bring back Fallout New Vegas with the cards and everything. And I still might anyway, but I was hoping I could do it on front page. Was the hope. Really licked his ass. They were closer to reality in 2032 than they knew. Fags. I've gotten front page once, and it was last year, around this time actually. Because it was my first partner anniversary. No! Damn, I'm already down to my last life? Sheesh. Well, I don't know if it was exactly... I don't know if we hit it on the exact day, but it was close.
It's a monster.
I already died again.
Richard.
No.
Richard! Rebecca!
Looking sick with the shade. Unfortunately, I barely wear them. Because it actually makes it harder for me to see.
Richard, are you?
Not Richard. Search rates 2, the not for resale adds like $9, yeah. Who wants coffee?
Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants
Call the cops.
Does anybody want coffee?
Call the cops, dude. All right. Actually, let's do a little bit of. We don't need to play a ton of ESPN, so we'll start with the, and then we'll do some Star Wars. What does Twitch expect you to? I honestly don't know. Dino, I genuinely don't know. Hey, you're welcome, Chris. I'm sorry we couldn't get a little further. Hard game though. Tough game. One of these days. One of these days. But yeah, I don't know, Dino. I've applied like 6 or 7 times. I only got accepted the one. I feel like they really do want you to have like some big event. And I totally forgot this month that I could have applied for my partnerversary again. But you know, hindsight's 2020. We'll do Pod Racer after this. I just figured this one we don't need to play like a ton of.
Batman Forever will be one of the biggest games of the year.
One of the biggest games of the year. What was the context for the coffee guy? I have no idea. I've seen the clip. He just goes in and he's like yelling about coffee. It's been a year. It has, Crab. It has. All right. I guess we'll go trial mode. We'll do a sampling of the events. All right, 100-meter dash. A lot of these games are very button spammy. We'll see how we do.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Moo.
No. Well, that's
the sound your mother made last night. Yeah, all good, Shush. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's why I multi-stream now. You know, whichever platform works better. All right, spam X and B, of course. Do. How do you eat a fuck ton of coffee? You drink a fuck ton of coffee?
Mr. Jenkins, I'm coming to you live like a ring cloud dropping words from the sky. I plant the seeds of this battle.
I hope Cloud's doing well. I haven't seen Cloud in forever.
Take your rest out. I've been watching your stream since 2023. You keep playing your Checkos while I play Final Fantasy. Go ahead, try to get those old ass Cheetos. Just know you look like a gamer who only eats Cheetos. You ain't even gonna get that Taco Bell thing. Keep weighing your Taco Bell. Maybe you'll get a free meal.
No, he ate. How do you eat coffee? What
the? All a bunch of trash. Just like a skill issue when you play.
The grounds?
You think you're hot for being ninja shit on Dolphins, dog?
It was super intense. Just ate Taco Bell grounds?
That is if his voice box was being strangled. Think you're cool with your BG's facts? Those are more useless than your little contacts. I just dare you to challenge me, Jake.
Chocolate-covered coffee beans. Okay.
This should be easy.
Well, Czar just said coffee.
Rapping on this track, but I spit
words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever? With your so-called diss, the only thing your cloud range is a downpour of piss. It makes perfect sense that Rain Cloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that son of rap game. Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod. You're insulting me? I'm the son of God. I've got tons of games, and I've mastered them all. From Blasto to Desert Bus, even put coffee grounds on ice cream. Damn, son.
Baby, but I gotta go. I got Chivas to beat
and trashy bra tacos.
I was hoping you'd rap longer, but those tacos smell pretty good.
Yeah, they taste even better. You want some?
Sure, dude. Thank you, Kyle. Friends.
Dude, I can't spam any harder. That was better than last time, at least. Damn. I just made coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Just made a fresh pot of coffee. Oh my god, both the raps? What, I got 12th? What the fuck? Okay, screw the 100-meter dash. Think coffee's weird. Take a cherry, throw the fruit away, burn the seed, crush it into powder, put in a filter, get it wet. Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, the name's Jank Jesus, and I'm coming to you live from the West Coast nights, often going until 5. NES to the latest PS. I play them all night long from Mario Kart, the Festus Quest, spinning the wheel. of surprises and gifts, lifting up your spirits better than a forklift. I got my mods do my bidding, the chat is always kidding. From Clinton impressions to gaming quiz question, 10-hour marathons ain't got nothing on me. I'll play Desert Bus till we hit the final scene. Got my taco hat while I sip my hot sauce. I beat all the games from start to final boss. I'm obsessed with Taco Bell, as you can probably tell. Yo Quiero sponsorship, baby, what the hell? God damn it, lady, you know I ain't lying to ya. I got every console, even the Ouya. We're all getting janky, not hanky-panky. The only legendary you've got, Chash, I'm sure you'll pull more in the future.
Look who's getting janky.
Alright, it's worth spamming X and B.
Not hanky-panky. We're all getting janky.
Hong Kong 90. I have yet to play Hong Kong 97, no. J to the A to the N to the K. Stop on by. You know it's Taco Tuesday. You already know what's up.
Ladies
All right.
and gentlemen, we'll now begin the men's long jump.
We'll see if we can do any better here. Here's hoping.
First attempt.
First attempt.
The distance of the first
12.
attempt
It was a little early.
4.5 meters.
Who's up there holding his white flag?
Second attempt.
Come on now. Oh, the foul. Because I knew I had jumped too early the first time. I was trying to wait. Waited too long. All right, damn it. Third attempt. Third attempt. It's going to be the one. It's going to be the one.
Third attempt.
Foul, what are you, chicken? Double, the dad jokes are unreal. Shit, that angle is weak. 3-6-1. Oh my. Alright, we can't leave that there. Nice landing. Not great. We'll try it again.
You couldn't place this time.
You couldn't place this time. Thank you, game. I'm aware. All right, come on. We got to rep the U.S. Oh, my God. DK Oldies. $95 for a game that retails for about $65. And hey, if they're getting those prices. Oh, come on. Yeah, if I ever see a store like that in person or online that's like everything is
Second attempt.
way over market value, I just stop shopping there. I'm like, I'm not gonna like slander them on the internet. I'm amazed like how many people just like slander DK Oldies on the internet. I mean, I guess it's fair, but on the same token, it's like, I don't know, just don't shop there. What do you think of Bangayo? Interesting game. I don't know how much I like it. Nice you got a deal on a copy, though. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not one of my favorites. I mean, it's unique, though. Not huge into the gameplay of it. It's not VGA compatible. That is kind of a bummer. Oh, damn it. Well, at least I got bronze, at least. Are you supposed to land on your ass? It's the long jump. Real problem is it was both overpriced and half the games were broken. I mean, I get why a lot of content creators made content about it. Yeah, if shit's broken, that's a whole other thing. Those eBay prices have thousands of comments saying how bad their prices are? Huh? Store near you that charges like 30% overpriced charting. Not only have they been around for like a decade, they've moved to a bigger location. I mean, like, if they can get those margins, I mean, it is business. I almost can't blame them, but like, I wouldn't shop there. The other thing I would say too about companies that charge above price charting, if they're going the extra mile, like let's say they resurface all their games, let's say they replace cases that are like busted with like nice brand new cases, right? If they're like doing those extra things that have costs associated with them, I'm kind of okay charging a little bit above price charting if they're like actually putting in an effort to make the product better, right? Because price charting, I mean, you buy a game on eBay, it's like the case could be fucked up, you know, the game can be scuffed, you know, condition can be a problem. So yeah, I don't know, it depends. Isn't DK the one that snapped at Shiny's IQ for a YouTube short? Yes. Yeah, they thought it was fake, but it was real. Which is fucking crazy. DK oldies are proof people need to shop around. Yeah, but I guess I'm making the devil's advocate argument that if people aren't willing to shop around, that's not on the business at a certain point. That's on the consumers. Like if they are consistently charging above market value, but like they have the level of business driving to keep them afloat, like is that really on them at that point? But yes, shit being broken, untested, not working, in worse condition than advertised, those are the kind of things that I think people absolutely deserve to complain about.
Ladies and gentlemen,
patience goes a long way. Yeah. Yeah, wait for deals. Don't buy something just because you want it. You know, if it's not a good deal. Bought a PS1 game storage drawer? Oh, that's cool. Oh, what the hell? That yell. DK Oldie's still around? I think so.
The distance of the first attempt was 17.8.
That loose cart blocks Nest DK Oldies several years ago. Price is reasonable. You're Canadian. Anyway, I didn't mean to get us into DK Oldies. I'm honestly, that horse has been beat dead for ages now. I really, DK Oldies in particular, I don't really need to talk about more. If we want to just talk about like general game stores, retro market game prices, I'm okay with that. But yeah, DK Oldies, I don't give a shit anymore, man. It's exhausting. I've said my piece on them so many times.
The distance of the second attempt was 36.30 meters.
No, you're fine, Chi. I just don't want it to become like a thing again.
Third attempt.
Do not need to scream like that? I don't know. Maybe that'll get him the record here. Why am I not getting enough power?
Foul.
Foul.
The third attempt has ended in a foul.
Another place offer 100 cash for a working PS2. Are they worth that? 100? They're offering 100? Meaning they're gonna sell it for like 150, 160, maybe 180. Is that crazy? I remember hearing a couple years ago.
First attempt.
I remember hearing a couple years ago the OG Xboxes were like over $100. I'm like, when the fuck did that happen? I was so blindsided by that. I'm like, what? I couldn't believe it.
The distance
30.
of the first attempt was 30.5.
People who got them when they were like 5 years old are now old enough to have nostalgia and buy them. But do they like not care about deals? I guess not. There we go. Oh, I let go too early. That scream is insane. That might need to be a sound card. That scream is insanity.
The distance of the second attempt was 57.84
Okay, 6. We're getting better. Kids are still... Well, I mean, we say kids, but I mean, we're talking about people like my age, basically. Maybe a little younger. Oh, that should be pretty good. Foul, no! Dang it, it was slightly off. That would have gone the furthest.
You couldn't place this time.
Yeah, I think I have a slim silver PS2. I think I bought it for like 160, but that was in the box. It was like 140 or 160, somewhere in there. But it was like in the box, really good shape, with the controller, all the hookups. Yeah, if they're going like loose for that much now, that's crazy, man. Music Gear's like game collecting too. When it gets old, the iconic machines command the premium. Well, exactly, yeah. Well, the problem with video games though is there aren't really like less known stuff. Right, that's worth a damn in a lot of cases. Oh, that should be perfect.
I don't want to tell him what a
Cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-fleshing, low-life, snake-licking, dirty-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
All right, we got the gold. We got the gold. Well, it's funny. I actually don't really like the silver PS2 controller. Shit, I've totally messed it up. Because the way it's painted, like the paint comes off on those metallic consoles.
Third attempt.
Because they can't actually use plastic with that, like, metallic look. So it's like gray plastic with silver paint over top. And mine, literally, the paint's coming off in like a bunch of places now. I'm like, damn, I kind of just wish I had a regular colored controller. That was good, but not as good as last time. 77. We still got the gold, though, baby. Gee, thank you for the clip.
That is a fantastic record.
That scream is insane. Most people are... Well, I think if you're not in the hobby and the goal is just to relive your childhood, you're not thinking, let me try and get a deal on this machine. Right? They're like, I'm going to buy it because it's convenient and, like, maybe I'm hanging out with the boys this weekend and we want to, like, you know, basically nostalgia dive into the games we played as a kid. And nostalgia can be a powerful drug. I don't even need to shop around. I'll overpay. Guy on Facebook Market near you trying to sell sealed counterfeit PS2 controllers in colors that were never released. $500 a piece. Wow. That's okay. They can stay up on Facebook Marketplace forever and never sell it. Yeah, football. Hell yeah, curve. Yeah, that's definitely football, right? Javelin, football, I mean, same thing, right? Alright, I think this one works the same as the other one, right? This one's a little weirder, though, because you run up to the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll now begin men's javelin throw.
Impulse buying, 100%, yeah. It's definitely happening.
First attempt.
First attempt, okay. It might take me a couple of tries here to not mess this up. Yeah, foul. It's too late. So I gotta pull a little bit early. The problem is there's like no visual cue to know when you need to start pulling for the angle. It's the other problem. Start right about here. It's probably okay. Actually looks pretty good. Dude, they're freaking out. Hey. 96? Yo, yes. There we go, baby. Pretty good. What's up, Cindy? Good to see you, man. Paid about 30-40 above online price at your local shop for complete TMNT4. Yeah, supporting local business, convenience. You get to inspect the item. Right, you get to see the condition up close, personal. Not trusting photos that may or may not be that reflective. Yeah. No, I've definitely overpaid. Well, overpaid a little bit at local game stores, but yeah, if it's in really nice shape, if it's a business I like, it's like, all right, I can't be that mad. Right, you're not gonna get some fake game, or in my case, dude, I can't believe. Luckily, I have a bit of an update. There were 2 games that I ordered recently where they sent the wrong game. On the more expensive one, luckily, I just got my money back, so that was nice. On the cheaper one, though, it looks like I'm probably gonna have to like send the fucking. I'm gonna have to send back NHL Stanley Cup to get my money back, which I'm a little annoyed about because the game's like with $4. I'm like, why do I gotta go out of my way to send this back? When like, it's not my fault the wrong game got sent. Well, it was Dynamite Deck. It was like I think it was like $33. So I got my money back on that. But yeah, I also bought Chase HQ. It was like $18, I think. And that one, they're like wanting me to send the game back. I'm like, it's NHL Stanley Cup. This is a $4 cartridge. Why do I gotta go out of my way? Hey, what's up, Scrub? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Here's the local store you're near. They'll ask, if you ask, they'll take the game bit and open almost any cart and they'll show you the board. I mean, I think any game store should do that. If you ask. Especially if it's a high value game. I think any store that's worth their salt will do that for you. All right, let's do a little bit of some Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Yo, Cindy, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Yeah, I'll be honest, I forgot it was coming up. I mean, I knew it was sometime this month, but it still kind of took me off guard seeing it today. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a minute. Dude, who doesn't love the boob emotes? One thing that throws you off is when you go into a retro game store and there's no music playing at all. I'm trying to think the last couple times I've been in a retro game shop if they've played music or not. It's nice to have some low ambient music, at least, I would say. Okay. Chesh, thank you. Yeah, it's been 2 years. It's fucking crazy. I will say, and I don't know, maybe this is like a petty, kind of meaningless, hollow goal to have, but I'm hoping this year, I'm hoping I can break the triple-digit average view count barrier. That's, I like I said, I know it's one of those things that like doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things, but I'm hoping that happens this year. All right, we'll go tournament here. Because I thought it was going to happen a little fast. I thought it was going to happen last year, honestly. Remember to change winnings to winner take all? Wait, what? In this? What's up, Adam? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. My initials, of course. Hope all's good. It is. Thank you, Adam. You can change the payout scale on the races. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we hit triple digits, actually a fair amount. I'm just hoping we can average that. That's my goal for this year. I'm hoping by the end of the year we're there. Let's see. These are some like wildly different stats for the different characters, I gotta say. Do we go Eb? Or Eb? How do you say it? Eb? Ebe? I don't know. I don't know my Star Wars characters. Gasgano. Actually, I'm digging that top speed stat. Zara, I didn't have time to watch it before stream started. No, I'll have to take a look at it. The bell curve? I mean, I probably know a lot of what they're going to say, though. Twitch is, I mean, live streaming in general is so ridiculously top heavy, it's unreal. Like, it's insane. Like, to be where I'm at is actually a blessing in a lot of ways. Most people never even make it this far. But I've also had to sacrifice a lot to get this far, so I don't take any of it for granted, but I also feel like I've earned every bit of it, you know? And then some. And then some, maybe. Love the absolute silence when choosing. I can't write. I'll say it, this is the best thing that ever came out of Phantom Menace. The pod racing. Well, I mean, Linus and Luke have been doing that podcast for how long now? Like, over a decade? Easily? Easily the best thing? Not even close. Yeah. Easily my favorite part of Phantom Menace. There's a Weird Al song? What about the Phantom Menace? I cannot say I've heard that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, shh. Wow. Any other future plans? Podcasts, interviews? I don't think I'll be making any video games anytime soon. I would like to get back to... It's a new lap record. I would like to get back to making YouTube content. But that's gonna take a bit too. Seen every WAN shows are? Damn, okay. Fortifier JJ podcast? Honestly, that'd be kind of fun. I don't know, time management is just tricky with what I do. Come on. Yeah, the boosting mechanic in this is strange. You have to like hold up on the analog until that bar on the right goes up. Anonymous with the sorry, I'm like, I wonder who that could be. Just do the podcast as a stream. Well, it's easier said than done, Czar, because I feel like most people that come into this chat kind of expect a conversation. And when you're doing a podcast that you kind of hope to present as content outside of a stream, you can't really be talking to the stream the whole time. You know what I'm saying? It's the same reason I haven't really done music streams either, because there's just less interaction with something like that. Right, and it kind of goes against the expectations that I've set up at this point. Yo, what's up, Reg? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Yeah, you can blow your own engine out in this by boosting too long. There's a boost. Dude, we're crushing it. Don't want to overheat. There we go, nice.
It's a new lap record.
A new lap record. Man, 55. Let's go. Crush that last lap. Yeah, but the WAN show, there's never been an expectation like, oh, like everybody that chats is gonna get responded to, right? That's probably one of the hardest things I've had to balance with streaming and like wanting to try other forms of content is like, there's only so much wiggle room I have before I'm not running the stream in the way that people come here for, Tried to watch a live stream that was meant to be a podcast episode. The host and guest acknowledged chat twice the whole time.
Second only to Kessel in Spice.
Pretty dull to watch too. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. That's something I've struggled with. Is I feel like my best live stream content doesn't make for the best edited content. Right? Ideally, you'd want to kill two birds with one stone. But again, easier said than done. Keep track on my... No, I back up all my VODs, Cinny. The problem is, how do you edit a VOD like that into something digestible that people that don't normally watch live streams would want to watch, That's the trick with it. Racer Revenge PS4 has used the mod. Yeah, I've heard that, Chris. Problem is you gotta cut every 5 seconds to keep people hooked in. I mean, I hope people's attention spans are better than that, but... Am I lapping these poor bastards? We are. Damn, they suck.
It's a new lap record.
It's a new lap record. Music to use still the Star Wars Galaxy's combat music. It's the same song. Neon Arcade is doing a podcast as well. Yeah, I guess for me, the whole podcast angle, I just don't know what I'd talk about that people would want to listen to. And I feel like I already say my piece doing streams, In fact, I find it more rewarding because, right, we get a large swatch of different opinions and, different perspectives, points of view. I find this more interesting than, talking to, like, a couple people about things. I mean, that could be fun, but I don't really feel the need to do that sort of thing. I feel like recording a podcast is fine, but trying to make the live stream a podcast. Well, I think in the case of like Linus Tech Tips, right? In the if the understanding for everybody watching is like I'm gonna watch this passively and I'm not really having any effect on the content, that's fine. But a lot of us small streamers, the only reason we've made it anywhere is that there is heavy interaction with those that watch. And you can't really do that in a podcast and make it coherent. Right, or coherent enough that you don't also need the chat as a reference for the conversations, Yo, Chris, thank you for the super chat, man. Yeah, it's a different kind of content altogether. It's an entirely different approach. I don't know if I need to worry about upgrades for a while, Code. We're freaking crushing it. AI is giving us 0 challenge here. Probably the best place to boost on that one. Oh my god. Don't forget to repair too. This game's got micromanaging. Oh snap. Somehow still first. Do the other racers show up on the minimap? I assume they do, but they're just not close enough. Too busy crushing it out here. Oh. Yo, Reg, thank you for 5-stream streak. Didn't know Hoth had a pod racing speedway? Apparently all the planets do.
It's a new lap record.
I still need to do a crowd-funded feature-length film that drains my life force and turns me to a jaded husk of a man. I'm good on that one, X model. I don't know. I do feel though that like long term, you know, just streaming and continuing to do this, you know, luckily it's worked out. But I do feel like for long term career longevity, like I said, I think I need to get back into doing YouTube again. Because I mean, we've already seen even the stint we did on YouTube last year. I mean, definitely made a difference. Right, we've got like stream regulars here that wouldn't have found us if it weren't for the YouTube videos. So I do feel like getting back to that's important, but man, I gotta say though, my life's been a lot simpler and easier to enjoy when I haven't been worrying about making YouTube videos. I've definitely enjoyed myself more since taking the hiatus. Yeah, Wizard came from the YouTube. I know Snake did as well.
Time is a precious thing. Never
wasted. Chris, shit, Xbox Clown.
He's absolutely bonkers.
Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, Chris came from YouTube. What's up, Snake? Good seeing ya, man. Happy Sunday, dude.
It's a new lap record.
I don't know, man. It's so much easier to just go live and stream. And definitely for me, it's more rewarding too. But yeah, I can't deny that YouTube hasn't helped us, because it definitely has helped us. As long as you're having fun, you can succeed. Well, hopefully eventually, right? Like the long form video. Yeah, those were a chore to make though, man. They took so much time. Dennis spent so much time editing them. And it's like the amount of time and effort and money that was going into them versus how most of them were performing. It's just like, it's hard to justify, you know? When am I posting the 6-hour every GameCube game review? Yeah, like, I don't even know what we're doing with those, to be honest. I've been kind of just doing them out of habit. And just to get my thoughts down in a concise way, but... yeah, like, I don't see us releasing a video covering every game. Like, I just don't think that's feasible. I mean, even if we did 1-minute reviews. I mean, she's right, it's like 6 hours.
Get a haircut.
Or you're saying release them all individually? The thing I worry about releasing them all individually is just like swamping people's feeds with a bunch of videos. There was an arcade version of this? I honestly had no idea. I've only ever played it on console. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just always, at this point, I know what I want my streams to be like. I just don't know what I want my YouTube content to be like. I think that's the issue. Like, I just have no idea what the channel should look like or what content we should be posting. Right? And I don't want to make videos that I am not passionate about. You see like 13 videos in a row in your feed, you'll ignore them. Exactly. Yeah, you don't want to blast people's inboxes. Yeah, and I mean, I'll be honest too, like sometimes I'm like, maybe I spend that time that I wouldn't spend making YouTube videos just like networking more. I think that's gonna be another big, big focus for me this year is just being in other streams more. And not to say that I'm not already, but I would like to do more of it, you know, and I think it would help. YouTube itself being evil, and having like no idea how the algorithm works. What's up, Rob? Compilations from the highlighter reviews of each game would be nice. Well, I mean, in the case of like, you know, the GameCube marathon, it's like, well, how do we frame that, right? With over 500 games, I mean, it's pretty much decided. There's no way we can release a video covering every game in one video. Right? It would be great for like clickbait and engagement, right? I mean, the title, if you saw a title that was like, I played literally every GameCube game, like you'd probably click on it. But that's gonna be like a 6-hour video, right? It's gonna take weeks of editing time, literal weeks, you know? And then I'm out a bunch of money because it's gotta all get edited. Shorts, we did not have great success with. We tried that. We tried that. We did a few months worth of shorts. A few times a week. And, you know, some of them did okay, but it's like empty engagement. Like, they'll get a few thousand views, but, like, there's no comments. I don't think anybody that has come over to the live streams, I don't think anybody that has come over to the live streams has come from shorts. I think it's all been from the longer form videos. Yo, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Shorts don't overlap with the retro community. Yeah, well, exactly. It's part of it is the type of viewer that you're trying to engage with. I think most of the people that would watch a retro live stream probably aren't watching tons of shorts. Right? They're probably watching more, you know, kind of standard, classic style videos. What's up, Optic? Welcome back. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for the good luck. Edit as I go, Czar? I don't have the time to edit. I just don't. I would rather spend that time streaming more. Right, when I already stream 8 to 10 hours a day, and then I'm doing at least usually on an average day an hour of prep every day. Like, where's the time? Where's the time to also edit a video? Like, it's just not. It's not there. And somebody like Dennis can do a better job than me at this point. What's up, Dad Tears? Holy crap! Remember this game? It's a classic. It's a banger. Bum, 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 bam. Even more of a banger if I wasn't crashing. On the channel through a raid sheet, I would think. It was probably like a Pete Door raid or something, I would guess. Welcome to my domain. Yo, thank you, anonymous gifter, for the sub to Dad Tears. Appreciate it. I do wanna bring up a couple things. Just heads up in case people maybe aren't aware. We do have a sub gift discount tonight only. It's 35% off gifted subs? 5 or more gifted subs? So there's a big discount tonight only. Dude, it looks like they nerfed the gift sub promotions. But it looks like we only get 3 this year. Compared to the 7 we got last year. Which is kind of disappointing, but I'm glad they didn't axe the discount. But yeah, I was like, hey, it's my partner anniversary. Maybe I should use one. And it's like, turns out there's only 3 this year.
Welcome to
like,
my domain.
Damn, they're making it hard on us. Callus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Callus, if you'd like to select a game for us to play, let me know. Also, let me get you a spin. We'll finish this lap here,
Welcome to
though.
my domain.
We're almost done. AM5? Sega AM5 to the arcade version of this? Really? I had no idea.
Welcome to my domain.
More confusing on how you apply them? What, for this year as opposed to last year? Or... Oh, it seemed the same to me.
Welcome to
yeah, it looks like you get, what, like... 24 hours over 3 occasions. Whereas last year was like 70 hours over 7. Like, damn, they're nerfing it?
Welcome to my domain.
SMH Twitch. Oh, sure, Callus. Yeah, no worries. Can I at least get you a spin before you go, though? We got first. All right, thank you, Callus. Good luck. Here we go. Dude, diner sounds fire right now. Actually, I went to a diner when I was with my friends the other day. This place called Jake's Diner in Bend. I got some chicken fried steak. God damn. So good. All right, Callus, that'll be a roulette pack, unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dive-ins, and what was it? Diners, drives, and what? Diners. What is it? What is it? Fuck. Diners, dives, and drive-ins. The oblove. Are we going for the audio pack, or are we going for some hot ones action? Which one are we feeling? Fat ass wants a burger now, dad tears. No, that's a mood. I don't blame you. Going for the audio? Okay. Let me get you a premium audio here. There you go, Callus. Thank you again. Thanks for gifting some subbies out. All right, we'll do a little bit more Star Wars. I think we'll at least finish this tournament. All right, we got the winner takes all going. I gotta say, these menus feel very N64. Just like the low-res fonts and everything. Would not surprise me if they just used the N64 assets for that. I probably should also mention too, there is a stretch goal. If we hit 200 tonight, I will stream until I get a new personal best / world record on Demo Man.
The Volturine Racer does both is on the track today. Cool.
Basically the N64 game aside from the cutscenes. Yeah, right. Like even the UI, the HUD and everything just looks N64. There is a list, Callus, but it's got the vast majority for Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast. There are a few things I will outright say no to. But yeah, we do have a list if you want to check to see if it's on there. Yeah, it's that link right there. Let's look for the Sega tab. I read that as Greg Poops, I'm not gonna lie. Greg Proops. He was on Whose Line? Really? What a resume. Whose line in a Star Wars Episode 1 racer? Yo, what's up, LDP? I have returned. My Taco Bell agenda, yes. Oh, shit. Not a great spot to boost. That was kind of fucked. Freaking rip. Turn, game, turn.
It's a new lap record.
Oh, new lap record. All right, we're in second place. Second lap. We're gonna put this back. Omicron request is gonna go so hard. I swear. Did I leave that on the list? Not doing that? Thank you for having mercy on me. Oh my god, we almost hit that. No! Omicron full playthrough went. Hit the 999 goal and we can talk. Yeah, then we'll talk. Yeah, when was the last time I did like a multi-stream game, right? I feel like it's a tough call to even play like a one-stream game that's like good. Imagine being like, all right, guys, we're gonna do a 3-stream game, and that 3-stream game is gonna be Omicron. I don't know how that would go over. Took you forever and the game sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. The Star Trek Enterprise theme song? You're assuming I'm enough of a Trekkie to be able to sing any Star Trek song from memory. I don't think I could. I'm gonna be honest with you, Reg. Only good thing about Omicron's the Bowie music. Facts. God damn it, how do I make that? I don't even like have enough time to boost. Right on my ass. I totally threw at the end there. Beyond the occasional, oh, you're still playing this? It looks awful. Yeah, like that's a shitty spot to be in, you know? All right, it lets me move on. Okay, as long as we can keep playing. Float better by holding. Oh, back. Okay. Maybe that's what I was missing. I was like, I thought maybe they were expecting me to boost there. I'm like, but we don't have a long enough straightaway to boost though. Like right before that jump was a turn.
Fudge Sang is down there. Well, I thought he was serving 4 life sentences here at Ubo 4.
4 life sentences. Let's go. Flight stick control a little on jumps? Okay. Offer Omicron for free for a month? I think they did, Reg, yeah. Okay, come on. Do. Let's not overheat. Oh my god. We're dead. I gotta say, though, they nailed the death animation. Like, it's almost identical to how the pods wiped out in the movie. Like, literally the same. There we go. Oh, shit. Now this is literally it's pod racing. 10th anniversary of Bowie's death to the day? Really? Wow. Am I an angel? I wish. Can I be with an angel, and can that angel be Natalie Portman, maybe? Try spinning? How do you spin?
But don't forget to anticipate
the angle of the dangle
when the ball bounces off the walls.
Don't want to forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle. Alright, damn, this is still lap 1. There we go. We gotta be almost done there.
It's a new lap record.
A new lap record.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars. Look how
much better the effects could be. Oh, that was in episode 1 quote? Oh, of course. Dude, I don't even have an excuse. I've seen that in the last few years. I literally saw the movie like a couple years ago, and they had it back in theaters for the anniversary. Shows you how much of that I reabsorbed. Which was basically almost none of it. I pretty much came out of the theater like, yeah, pod racing. Let's go. Just like every time I've watched that movie. Okay, we're in first. Hopefully we can hold on to it. No! I was doing so well! Skip to the end when they fight. Malls are? Fair. Valid and fair. God damn it. Bad game. They're right on me now. Dude, come on with these rocks. Should have waited the boost. I done goofed. What's up, Damon? Hooked up your Dreamcast? Let's go. Rumble Pack still works. You'll love to see it. Hell yeah, dude. Have fun. Got any games on the docket for tonight? Any classics you playing? Oh, that was a horrible spot to boost. Shit. Which game, Reg? Which game is this? Oh, it's RE50. Good luck on the Chivo hunting. You know that VMU gonna beep? You already know? You already know it gonna beep. You already know what's up. SA 1 and 2 and RE code Veronica. Nice. Solid picks. I need to go back and we need to actually like play through Code Veronica. No, damn it. Getting ripped a new asshole on this one. Oh, the retrospective. Okay. Once I beat Nemesis, Code Veronica. No, it is. It is. Well, I gotta go back to Nemesis first. Yippee. I might genuinely study the... I might study the speedrun strats. Because I was watching... Grace was in a tournament for Biorand, and I was watching the VOD of it. And I was seeing how they deal with Nemesis, and they literally just get him, like, stun-locked, basically. And I was like, what? I'm like, wait, it's that easy? Like, why was I not privy to this? So I'm like, yeah, if we can figure that out, I think we'll be fine. Conky, you demand your game consoles feel pain. Pain. It's the one that screams in agony. That's fair, though. Yeah, the Dreamcast is very loud. Between the disk drive and the fan and the VMU beeping. Yeah, it's definitely... It's a loud little bastard. Not wrong. I think if I get one, I might knock to a fan mod it. I'm definitely gonna put it like a GDEMU in there, for sure. But I might also like knock to a fan mod it. It'll be the quietest Dreamcast, and then I'll replace the batteries in the VMUs. Strat was to avoid him and hit him with the biggest guns you have. Well, there's the clock tower fight that you can't avoid him. Like you are forced to go head to head, which is where I got stuck on that game. Yeah, the VMU is just a what is it, CR 2032? Yeah, just like standard watch battery, basically. Well, the problem is the battery life on the VMU is not that good, so you do kind of have to replace it fairly often. High school modded it to take a 9-volt? Damn, Callus. Next level strats. Dude, somebody should... I forget, are the slots in the Dreamcast controller... Is there a wall between them? Should I have the grenade launcher by then? Oh, I do, Czar. That doesn't make it magically a cakewalk. Because I was gonna say, if there's a gap in between, you could like... This would be kind of a cool mod. I'm surprised nobody's done this. You could make some kind of... what's the word? You could put like contacts on the back of the VMU, and then you could have the second slot be like a battery pack that attached via contacts. There's a thin piece of plastic separating them. Damn, ruined my idea. I mean, I guess the other option is you could run wires. A dust cutter? No, I'm talking between the slots. Because if the slots had direct access to one another, you could almost have like a double slot VMU with like a battery pack on it. Hey, what's up, Sam? Thank you for the partner anniversary wish. Alright, damn, we're in second? Where's first? Damn, dude, they ruined my idea. I had like $1 million idea. Oh, it only goes up halfway? The battery part isn't covered. Okay, we're back in business, baby. Yeah, if you could just like... I think the battery cover on the Dreamcast VMU is a plastic piece. So if you could like somehow mod that piece to connect to the terminals in the battery slot and then have like exterior contacts, then you could have those contacts touch with like a battery pack that went in the other VMU slot. They don't have to patent this shit. Yo, Dango with the raid. What's up, Dango? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, what's up, Big TX? Welcome in, folks. Thank you so much for the raid. $56 Dreamcast mods would be like, I added a fusion reactor to my VMU so it doesn't need another battery for 3.5 billion years. Amazing. You've owned enough iPhone cables to tell you that's going to damage the cable so much so quickly? Wait, what is? No, the beauty of the solution would be, though, the contacts would be like standard. I mean, hell, you could probably even use like NFC technology if you want to get real fancy with it. Screwed up the raid. Oh, you were trying to raid Jason? Awkward moment. Well, that's all good. Or wait. Oh, hold up. No, the raid went through. Wanted to raid me, but accidentally left out. No, it worked, though. It must have gotten sorted. The raid definitely went through. We're good.
It's a new lap record.
Support, absolutely. No, thank you for the raid, Dango. Yeah, I don't know. Did you accidentally send one before this? I mean, that would be surprising if you still got viewers. After a different raid already sent to the wrong place. I think we're good. I think it's all good. So what's up, Jason? Nice sense of speed in this game. It has a great sense of speed, yeah. Sometimes almost too good. Half of us made it there? Oh, snap. That's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. These things happen. Oh, is there a VMU Pro? Yeah, you'd probably just use that. Well, in case you wanted to use, I don't know, your old VMUs. Storage is going well. I think we're almost done with this tournament. We've gotten first on almost every map. We should be good. Didn't know this was on Dreamcast? Yeah, it's on Dreamcast. It's also on N64, actually. Yeah, and PC, of course. Which is probably the best way to play it, but Dreamcast port's pretty good here. Dang it. What if the Dreamcast controller didn't have a screen, but instead had two extra face buttons, thumbstick, a better D-pad, basically asking for the I was gonna say that, so the Xbox controller. Oh, come on, let me get podium here. At least let me get podium here. Bastard, bro. I might have to redo it. Dang it, I was doing so well to the last lap. I don't know, let's see if it lets me move on. Nope, we gotta do it again. Or actually, no, it did mark it. We just don't get the flag. Okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm fine with that. 60 FPS? Yes, it is. Which is nice, because not every game, certainly on console at this time, was guaranteed a frame rate that good. Sold all your VMUs a while back. Store owner asked if they were rare variants because halves of the shells were different colors. Just swapped them around. They're like, no, they're normal. I just mess with them. Dango, what were you up to today? Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm glad it worked out. Yo, Battle for Bikini Bottom? Hell yeah. Based. Were you playing the original or the rehydrated version? VMU Pro has a micro SD for storage. Each gigabyte is equivalent to like 8,100 original cards. That's insane. Yeah, the VMUs definitely don't have a ton of space. Original for the first time. Oh, really? Wow. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. Very fun. Nice. Do you have any plans of playing the movie game as well? They're very similar. I would say if you get through Bikini Bottom and you like the whole thing, give the movie game a try as well. Yo, Chris, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the game request. Yeah, in some ways I like the movie game a little bit more. It's a bit of a hot take, but it's true. So yeah, you got that to look forward to when you finish that one. Speaking of game requests, I think the queue's empty after this. Callus gets a request, but Callus is gonna be gone for a bit here. So if anybody wants to request any SEGA action, doing Master System, Dreamcast, Genesis, of course. 5 packs or subs. We do also have a discount tonight since it is my partner anniversary. We got 35% off on gifted subs. Damn, this is still the first lap? These courses get long. Loving the music? Yeah, it's excellent. Someone needs to pull a Steiner man. I was hoping we'd at least see one today.
It's a new lap record.
Some more premium audios and somebody will get one, I'm sure. About the rehydrated edition of Battle? It's kind of disappointed. I don't think you were alone. Game's okay. There's absolutely rose-tinted glasses going on. I mean, I didn't grow up playing that one, though, and I still liked it, so... I feel like it can't be too rose-colored. It's not a perfect game, though, by any means. Yo, Starsky, thank you for the 20 stream streak. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, shit, did I overheat? Engine fire? No. Is it gonna go out at some point? We're just rolling with an engine fire now. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I mean, does anyone try to call it a masterpiece? I mean, that's overselling it. I don't know who told you that, but I don't know. I'd give it like a solid 7, 8 out of 10. Oh, is it holding R? Yeah, what's a mind scan? I need a repair rating, though. Okay. I feel like an old man with all the younger millennials having fond memories of Sponge. Wow, yeah, I mean, if you were like an adult when that show came out, I mean, can't blame you for not watching it. All right, final lap.
It's a new lap record.
A new lap, another engine fire? Shit. Yo, what's up, Doom? Welcome in. Yeah, 14 would have been a tad old to be watching SpongeBob. Entire Dreamcast library is like 624 games. Is it that many? And you're probably only ever gonna want to play, shit, I don't know, maybe 200 of those, if even. Roughly. Probably on the high end, like 300. I doubt you're gonna want to play everything on the console anyway. Jason, never saw it. You would have been like 13 when it aired. Mach-In X, I have. It's an odd game. I don't know how much I like it. I think I like it. I don't know, that's a weird one, admittedly. Published by Atlas, though. How many would I say are bad? Oh, there's definitely bad Dreamcast games. But yes, the quality of the Dreamcast library, I would say, is a lot higher than a lot of other libraries. What's up, XV? Mach-In X is a Shin Megami Tensei spinoff? Is it? Did not know that. Cough, Omicron cough? I mean, yeah, that one's not great. Disney's Dinosaurs was pretty bad. I think every version of that game kind of sucks ass. Spec Ops, what was it? Spec Ops 2 on Dreamcast was terrible. There was also that tactical espionage name that I'm forgetting the name of that wasn't good. All right, no worries, Callus. Enjoy your meal. Yo, we got first. Nice. Disney's Dinosaur, that movie sucks. I think anything related to that franchise is ass. I think that's the secret. All right, I can tell you, I only gave 1.5 out of 5, and it was Spec Ops 2 Omega Squad. I think that is the single worst Dreamcast game. Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire? I mean, that one's fun, though. I think I actually scored that one fairly high. I wouldn't call it bad. I mean, it does exactly what it's set out to do, right? It's not, like, falsely advertising, right? It's Millionaire, but you get to, like, beat people up in between the questions. I thought it was fun. I wouldn't even call that one bad. MTV Sports Skateboarding, I would say, was bad. Yeah, we already mentioned Disney's Dinosaur. ECW Anarchy Rules sucked. A game called Dragon Riders, I gave a 1 out of 5. Floygan Brothers, I hated. Championship Surfer. Ducati World Racing Challenge. Those are all the 1 out of 5s. What about the Razor Scooter game? I kind of like that one. 1.5 out of 5, I gave Chef's Love Shack, the South Park game, a 1.5. Sydney 2000, ECW Hardcore Revolution, Industrial Spy Operation Espionage, that was the one. Conflict Zone, Nightmare Creatures 2. 2 out of 5, we got Jeremy McGrath, Supercross, Caesar's Palace, Stupid Invaders, Kiss Psycho Circus, Sonic Shuffle, GTA 2, The Grinch, ESPN NBA 2 Nights, Max Steel, Anyways, I could keep listing off games, but yeah, I mean, there's bad Dreamcast games, but compared to other systems, like, the highs are so high and there's so many good games that, yeah, the library, I would say, on the whole, is pretty quality, all things considered. Isn't the Raider Scooter one done by the Grind Session team? Was it done by the Grind Session people? Dragon Riders was hated by both fans of the series and Anne McCaffrey, who wrote the books. Damn. Who's taking shots at Kiss? I am. Game's terrible.
Welcome to Bungo.
No, I mean, what did I give
Enjoy
it?
your stay.
1.5 or a 2 out of 5? I mean, I could have been worse. Could have been meaner. Dennis, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 53 months. Lord have mercy. Meanwhile, GameCube. Oh, I rated. Well, like I said, for Dreamcast, I only gave 1/2 point out of 5. For GameCube, I know I've given at least like 8 games a 0.5 out of 5. Let's see. I've given 10.5 out of 5s on GameCube. Just for reference.
The fastest pod racer in the galaxy.
Well, there's also more games on GameCube. No, I gave 1/2 point review on Dreamcast. Only one game got a 1/2 point. Play Walt Disney World Quest? I believe we did. If not for the challenge, I've definitely played it before. No, we definitely did for that. What did I give that one? I give it a 4. I actually really like that one a lot. I was like, I knew it was either like a 3.5 or 4. All right. Did we do the invitational? I guess. Again, folks, I am taking requests. We are doing Sega games. Genesis, Master System, Dreamcast. We do also have a 35% off discount on gift subs today only. And also, there are some coupons for Streamloots packs. All right. Can I buy some parts? Oh, my God. That top speed boost?
What? You think you're gonna beat Sebulba with that pod racer of yours?
We're buying that. We're buying that for sure.
They come here, they look around, they no buy. Why nobody buy?
Why nobody buy? Fucking hell. It's 9:50. Sure. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Tried it on your stream after Omicron, kind of liked it despite it being jank. You were like, Kyle should play it. Yeah, no, I beat the game, I think, on... Did I beat the PS1 version? I've finished some version of it. I don't remember which.
You race the pretty...
What's up, Ponty? Let me watch Jar Jar. Well, that was Watto. But yeah, I mean, Jar Jar's a case as well. Oh my God. Also, I should mention too, if we hit 200 tonight, I am going to stream as long as it takes me to get a new world record on Demolition Man on 3DS. So we might go extra long today. See if we get there. I ran right into that wall. I don't know where I thought I was going there on that. Kind of getting my ass beat even with the upgrades. Okay, there's third. This map is a little confusing, I'm gonna be real. A little hard to follow.
It's a new lap record.
You have a 3DO? Yeah, I use a real 3DO. It does have a USB optical drive emulator mod though. So I don't use the disk drive. The disk drive in mine actually went bad. I had to tear it out. So yeah, I got replaced with a little USB optical drive emulator. Although I will say, the emulation for Demo Man on 3D was actually pretty good. The only downside, the only inaccuracy that I could notice on most 3DO emulators was that the driving stage actually runs like I don't know, between 5 and 10% faster. So actually, if anybody were to run it on emulator, you'd get kind of a natural advantage a little bit there in the driving stage. Yeah, I bought my ODE when the only option was this Russian guy, and I literally paid him through PayPal Friends and Family because he offered a discount that way. I mean, it showed up, so. I can't say I regret it, but I don't know if I'd do that again from somebody I've never bought from before. But it did work. Yeah, well, and I think part of the reason that not only was the laser already kind of dying, but then I also ended up I was playing burned games on it, and burned games notoriously are harder for lasers to read, especially if what was it? Where was I going? Especially if the laser's already dying, I guess. And so I actually opened up the system a couple times and tried to recalibrate the laser, basically turning up the intensity so it could read the games better, and I think I kind of fried it. I think I fried the laser between the burned discs and recalibrating it. The 3DO version is actually unique to the 3DO. Although the 16-bit version is also very good, but the 3DO version is like a multi-genre game. It's mostly light gun shooting, but there's also some fighting stages. There's a couple FPS stages. There's a driving stage. It's actually, god damn it, I did it again. It's actually a really cool game. And there was supposed to be a PS1 version, but it got canceled, unfortunately. Like a PS1 port of that 3DO version. Depends on the quality of the discs, too. Absolutely. Yeah, if the disc is scratched up. D was a burned disc because it was easier to... Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Literally, the burned discs kill those lasers faster. Yeah, I will take every opportunity to sing the praises of 3DO Demo Man because it's amazing. I love it. And I wish more people could play it. It being stuck on the 3DO kind of sucks. Like if it was also on the PS1, I think it would be like one of the most well-respected, most fondly remembered movie games out there. Damn, we got 6th? Not even scratch? It's not... Well, yeah. Sorry, you were talking Retro Pals, and I assumed they had bought... Were they real discs or burned discs? Dude, was Goodwill selling burned discs? Alright, damn it, run it back. Try it again. Probably this a little bit longer, and then if we have no requests by that point, maybe I'll throw something else on here. Again, I am taking Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast. If you want to take a look at our games list, you can. Type exclamation games list in chat. Just look for the tab on that spreadsheet labeled SEGA. Got over 700 games you can choose from. What's up, Valria? Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Welcome in. Oh, you're saying you're saying they bought blank CDRs. Okay, see, that's where I was failing to follow there. Yeah, sorry, it was kind of confusing there. So they bought blank CDRs. They're having issues with them. Music is way too dramatic for what's happening. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Lap record.
A new lap record. Yeah, I thought you said they were buying the games as is from Goodwill. I was like, what the hell? That seems only slightly illegal. Oh, come on. Which Goodwill still sold video? I mean, they do, but... to scalpers. Or anything worth a damn, they just throw on their online store. Many whole spindles of blank discs? Oh yeah. I've been there too. People know what they're worth and people don't. Well, no, they still get donated. Probably less than they used to because they are worth more now, and I'm sure some people know what they have. But yeah, even the ones that do get donated, they throw them online. That's what they do. Like anything worth anything, they throw online. They've got their own auction site. I think it's called Shop Goodwill. Or they have a couple different sites. They have Shop Goodwill and Goodwill Finds. And they'll throw them up on there instead. They won't even sell them in store a lot of the time. Yeah, usually the only games you find at the Goodwills are like the sports titles and like the Kinect games and like the Wii Just Dance games. Right, anything worth anything goes online. Oh my god. Alright, we're third. Hopefully we can at least get podium. Ideally a bit better. Found PC. Yeah, well, PC games I think are a lot harder to sell. So they probably don't bother putting those on Shop Goodwill or Goodwill Finds. They just throw them in. Yeah, I've had some luck finding PC games somewhat recently. That's about it. Like those 52 Bejeweled knockoff. 1,000 games in one. Dang it, I'm getting second. Alright, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. We're taking it. Do I need first to move on? What the hell? Are you serious? Oh damn, there's semi-pro? Golly. So many options. Okay, I guess we'll do a little bit of semi-pro. See how we do on these. Half-price books. I don't have any near me that I'm aware of. I don't know if they have any locations in Oregon, actually.
The current record holder.
At least that I'm aware of. I've never seen one here. What's up, Alien? No, this is the Dreamcast version. I have not tried to play the PC version, so I cannot vouch for whether or not it has issues. I would assume... I think it's also on GOG. Honestly, if you're on PC and you're playing older games, you're interested in older games, I would probably sooner point you to GOG than Steam. I think if it's on GOG, there's probably a really good chance it'll work. Last Blockbuster, Conky, I'm literally wearing a hat that I got this last weekend. I was there the other day. Yeah, I just went. Yeah, a couple of my friends live in Bend, so I was like already there. I'm like, well, we gotta stop now. Also, because I bought this hat and it was technically for business, you can write off the trip as a business expense. 5-head Galaxy Brain tax plays. Yeah, check GOG. If it's on there, you should be good. Most GOG games you buy on there will work pretty much out of the box. Ooh, that's not a good place to boost. There's one in Olympia, Washington. Okay. Yeah, see, that's kind of far. That's like a good few hours from Portland. Oh my. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this is so much easier than the damn tournament invitational. Didn't know this game was this good. I feel like it gets maybe a little more praise than it deserves. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. But I feel like I've talked to many people that love it. And I would say I like the game quite a bit. But it does at times, especially if you're playing well, it's a little, I don't know, I guess it's a little underwhelming. No, it's not nearly so exciting when you're in first for like 90% of the race. Walking distance? What, Olympia, Washington? No. I think they just don't have half-price books in Oregon. It's got that cool factor. I mean, it's the best part of the prequels. The pod racing. And it's Star Wars, so there's always going to be Star Wars fans that sing the praises of it, you know? Jedi Academy is pretty cool. Pretty swanky. Crush, you loved this game, but you were terrible at it. It's kind of hard. Damn it. Same door got me. At least they did a thing where you played through some old GOG games you got from your friend's account. Good old Gigabytes. Deleted some of the ones you didn't want. Nice. Yeah, the fact this game runs 60 FPS on Dreamcast is really impressive. A lot of racing games like this did not target or did not even get close to hitting 60 FPS. Definitely got that going for it. Cutting that fucking inside line. Can't get closer to that ledge. Everything's in walking distance if you're willing to put in the exercise. Is Japan within walking distance? Dude, we're just missing Sega Blast Bros. We just gotta not be wimps about it, and we gotta be able to walk on water. No problem. Shucks. Okay, last lap. We got this.
New lap record.
I'm literally. I don't think we can use the word literally in this case, Zar. I don't think that counts. N64 had a weird mode for. Yes, you could like akimbo N64 controllers. And I kind of liked when N64 games allowed for that. It wasn't the most practical, but it was fun. And actually, in some instances, it worked fairly well. Like, I could actually see it kind of working decently for this. Oh, we got through the door. What is a gamer sin anyway? I feel like people say that a decent amount. Died for our gaming stuff. Like, what's a sin of gaming? Save states? We gotta gatekeep save states. I feel like it's more so. I think it's more so geared toward the developers and publishers of the games. I feel like that's like the true gaming sins are like some of these bad games that get made and released. Yeah. Yeah, nobody knows if I can walk on water or not. It's not hardcore on RA, it doesn't matter. Using a controller with greasy hands. Yo, what's up, Quack? Yeah, that might be a decent gaming sim. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are you technically walking on water if you're walking on ice? Does that count? Do we count that? At that point, you're walking on ice. You're walking above water, I guess. Right? Because eventually, at some point down there, there's going to be water. Yes, it does. She is not having the semantic argument at all. Using a Mad Catz controller, it's the deepest pocket of gamer hell. It is just water, but in a solid state. Kneel before. You can use save states, it's just sinful. It's like quick saving in an FPS too often. I mean, if the developers didn't want us quick saving, they wouldn't have added the feature, right? All right, we got first. Selecting odd job in GoldenEye. You know what? Fair. Screen peeking in a shooter. Also fair. E.T. and Superman considered sinful? Probably bronze, yeah.
Nice racing, champ.
Nice racing, champ. Okay. The Man Who Saved the World. I have not seen that. I should review it in my next... I mean, I don't necessarily do a whole lot of movie reviews. All right. Again, folks, I am taking requests. The queue is empty, I think. Except for Callus has a pick. For when Callus comes back. Otherwise, the queue's open. I am taking Dreamcast, Genesis, and Master System requests tonight. 5 packs or subs if you want to choose a game. We do also have a discount on subs today only. Today only. 35% off. Take advantage of it while you can. What would gamer hell be like? You're forced to play either the Crow City of Angels or Superman 64 or Bubsy 3D. Those are the only options. You have to play those 3 for eternity. It's nothing but gotchas. We Your save state is only moments before you die and you're just stuck in a loop trying to avoid your 1 HP death. I'll be honest, I've used save states before and I've definitely been in that position. It's streaming a game that you're good at and then being backseated by people that are worse at the game than you are. Wow. I don't know, Mad Cat's always kind of varied in quality pretty heavily. I mean, I remember having, like, OG Xbox Mad Cat's controllers. They were fine. Gamer Hell would just be Virtual Boy colors. That would be it. Speedrunning community, just people that died and went to Gamer Hell. You say that like people only speedrun bad games. Which, I mean, does happen. But I mean, I would say that the vast majority of the speedrunning community is doing like Ocarina of Time and Mario 64, and the Mega Man games. Ocarina of Time's the worst game ever made. That is a scorching, blisteringly hot take. I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of respect it as somebody that doesn't care for Ocarina that much, but worst game of all time is like the stretchiest of stretches. Streamer took the bait. You don't actually believe that. Dude, I don't fucking know. I mean, I'd respect it if you did think that. I'm not gonna assume. I can only go off what you tell me. I would agree Ocarina is overrated. 100%. I think it's a good game. It's just been, I mean, any game that's that popular and successful is almost destined to be at least a little overrated. Prefer Zelda 2 to Ocarina? Wow. Not a fan of Zelda games in general. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. The same way. And that's not bait, guys.
Give me the bat. Ready? Give me the bat. Give me the bat.
You choosing between Superman 64 and Ocarina of Time? I heard Ocarina is the worst game ever made. I guess we're going with Superman. Is Mike Matei in chat, Mix? Mike Matei is the only one allowed to have that opinion, right? Does Mike Matei hate Ocarina or something? I mean, Mike hates a lot of things. We're just being real, if we're being honest. So it wouldn't surprise me. Not sure Mike Matei likes any games.
It's a new rap record.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Like Zelda games that they showed you what the fuck you're supposed to be doing? That's a mood, Zard.
Excellent, you just set a new record for this stage.
The longer you spend in gaming circles, convinced that gamers don't like video games. Hey, what's up, Bussin'? Can't believe I'm talking shit about the Crow. The fact that, like, I have recently met Harley, like, not that long ago, and I've already seen Crow on that stream, like, 3 times is a little concerning. I must admit. That's fair. Yeah, it's not like, it's not the just playing it. It's the repeated play.
Well. I turned out your mother
last night. Hey-o.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means I've got to
working as a prostitute in my employ.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker.
A street walker. You go nice.
No, Sean
We're
Connery,
getting there.
would you pick a category?
I'll take
Catch the seaman.
for 800.
It's not catch the
Oh,
seaman.
Mike said Zelda 2 is the best.
What the moustache is for, Trebek.
I mean, again, I respect it. I mean, obviously, you know, gaming's subjective.
I've just decided to switch our Friday schedule to Monday.
What the
which
fuck
means
does
that the
Mike
test we
know?
take each Friday on what we learned during the week will now take place on
Yeah.
Monday before we've learned it. But since today is Tuesday, it doesn't matter in the slightest.
7th? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Rip. Probably cooked now. Isn't this like the end of the map?
Surprises around every corner, but nothing dangerous.
Yeah, that's it. Damn, dude. Okay. No wrong answers, just preferences? Absolutely. Absolutely. At the end of the day. Right? I think Ocarina is good. I would not call it great. I don't particularly love playing it. But it's well made. I see why people like it. I can see the appeal. All right, there's plenty of good games I don't like, and there's plenty of bad games I do like. And I'm sure most people are that way. You know, which raises the question, what makes a game bad? What makes a game good? Right? I think there's certain objective qualities that you can point to that make a game maybe not so great. A lack of polish, honestly, is probably the biggest umbrella of, like, here's what I can point to that makes the game not objectively good, right? Bad visuals, poor controls, you know, bad sound design, those sorts of things. But yeah, even considering those factors, there's plenty of games that look like shit or don't play great that I really like playing, and there's plenty of games that are, like, really, really well made that just don't do it for you, you know? You'd put Ocarina of Time 6th place best Zelda games? What's your top 5? No wrong answers unless you like Bubsy the Voice Strike Back. Gamers are quick, calling games dog shit. I mean, I think most games aren't dog. The vast majority of games are not dog shit. Right? If I find somebody and every gaming opinion they have either is this is the best thing ever made or it's literal trash, I start taking things with a grain of salt very quickly. Very, very quickly. Because that's just not reality. The reality is most things fall in the middle, right? The vast majority of video games ever made fall somewhere in the middle. We're talking, like, between, like, a 4 and, like, a 7 or 8 out of 10. That's usually where, like, most games fall, right? The extremes are extremes for a reason, right? The best of the best, the cream of the crop. There's not tons of those. There's a lot, you know? There's a lot of talented teams, talented game makers, talented publishers, developers that put out really good products. You know, and then occasionally you get, like, actual crap. But the majority of games that come out are gonna fall somewhere in the middle. You know, that's just how it goes. Objectivity doesn't exist. Everything's subjective. I mean, especially in art, I think that there's definitely a case you can make for that. But I mean, like, on some level, right? Like, I think when we all play a video game, you know, if you play a video game on your own or we're playing a video game on this stream, like, there's certain things you can point to and be like, this ain't right, you know? I don't think everything's subjective. If a sound plays like 5 seconds after it's supposed to, that's objectively wrong. Right, yeah, like if the sound doesn't line up with what's happening on screen, or there's like a fundamental flaw in control. Right, there are definitely like technical problems that can happen with games. Yeah, technical implementation is objective to a certain degree, exactly. Stage, you have 2 copies of Trevor Mixer. Not 1, but 2. You know, just in case one goes bad. Have a backup. Art, sure, everything's subjective, but with technical stuff, it's not. Right, which is where things get a little a little dicey with video games because it's kind of a melding of art and technical coming together. But yeah, I definitely think there are objective qualities to video games. Yes, a lot of it's subjective. And again, I mean, what is fun? I think that's why sometimes I'll rate games fairly high that I'm not that into in terms of the fun factor, because like objectively it's well made. Right? Where it comes in the subjectivity is like, do you like how the game looks? Do you enjoy the gameplay loop? Are you a fan of the music? The story? Right? There are lots of elements in those buckets that are gonna be subjective. But like, does the game fucking work? Does it display properly? Does it not look like a potato? Like I think there are definitely certain
Welcome to my domain.
Elements of games. Fox, thank you for the gifted sub, the cute smile. Thanks, Fox. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Chi, your top 5 Zelda. Wind Waker #1, really. I respect that. 2 is Link's Awakening. 3, Twilight Princess. 4, Link to the Past. 5, Link Between Worlds. Nice. Depends on the glitch, too. Putting in the Engage Riley motherfucker password in Metroid is a glitch that helps make the game better. Fox, you found my alt account. Damn. Wondering when someone's gonna find that. Most games fall in the middle unless you're the PSP Go or the Ouya. Yeah, it's just I was saying that in relation to this idea that every game is either phenomenal or actual dog shit, unplayable trash, and there's nothing in between. And a lot of people on the internet act as if those are the only two choices. Either the game's a masterpiece or it's unplayable. And it's just like, that's not reality. That's not the reality of life in the industry. And the vast majority of games that come out. Come on. Game can also be excellent, but not for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of people say, man, I don't like this, or like, it's bad, or it's trash, or this, that, or the other. And it's like, no, it's really just not for you. It's not meant for you. Which is fine. Nuance stopped existing in the 2010s? Yeah. Yeah. When they play like Dora the Explorer, you're like not the target demo for it. Right. The only times I will let a kids game get a low score is if they actively insult the intelligence of the kids. Right? And I'm not talking like some hand-holding. I mean like literally they don't let you do anything without like telling you exactly what you're supposed to do like 5 times. Right? I think that's when you can go like, okay, this is insulting. Groupthink is also a thing, absolutely. They use the fact that it's a kid's game as an excuse not to try that too, yeah. Mario's missing, I fucking hate Mario's missing. And Mario's Time Machine, I despise them both. I don't often say I hate things, but those games I genuinely despise. I think they fail as educational games, and they're not enjoyable. No real reason edutainment games need to be bad. Yeah, and in fact, there's some great ones out there. There's some fantastic games. Yo, Hype Train. Twitch again. Hey, 1 sub, let's start a Hype Train. All right, here we go. Let's go, baby. Just a reminder that we do have 35% off on gift subs. Today only. So if you've been thinking about gifting some subs, take advantage of it. Rare limited discount. I am also taking requests for SEGA games if you'd like to request a game. 5 packs or subs does get you a game pick. If you want. Thought I should mention it. 3 hours left, not too much time left. Yo, Ramen, thank you for looking Quack up.
Welcome to my domain.
Pokemon has hit its ceiling with you for being the same thing over and over again. I mean, it literally is, but it seems like that's what a lot of the fans want. I don't know why, but... Hype trains aplenty. Well, this last one, dude, again, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I don't know how to feel about these one sub hype trains. Because a lot of times, like, I've had multiple instances where they end and it's just like the one sub popped it off. And I'm like, that shouldn't be a hype train. Ever since they changed it from like 3 subs or bits, donations, to like this, oh, it can happen off 1. Like, I've had multiple where literally 1 sub comes in, and then, like, that's the hype train. I'm like, why are we calling this a hype train? And I get that. I think they're trying to push him more, because when people see a hype train, they tend to open the wallets a little more, but I'm like, come on. I think it worked fine before. In fact, I should maybe see if I can opt out of these 1 sub hype trains, because they're stupid. Defeats the purpose. Sometimes franchises just leave you behind. Pokemon's one of those. It's honestly fine. Well, I think they left a lot of people behind for really not innovating. You know? Does the jacked $8 for me if you buy Fallout 4 Anniversary? It has all the DLC individually you pay for, and also the season passes in the bundle that you pay for. Wait, what? Are you saying you didn't know it had that stuff and you bought it already by accident? Yes, I hate chat. Yo, Conky, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, man.
It's a new lap record.
Thank you for making it not just the 1 sub. Yo, Dango, thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Thanks for sharing your community with us. Oh, hell yeah, Mix. Let's go, nice. Season Pass should give you access to all the DLC, but you buy that and you also buy each individual DLC in the anniversary. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're kind of double dipping. Yo, shout out to Dennis. Always deserved. Just cause you felt like it. Damn, I'm 8th place. When's the next ninja stream? Next ninja Shadow of Darkness speedrun? Speedrun sesh? Yo, Chi, thank you for the shout to Fox. Shout should just be a big hire Dennis sign. Yo, Fox, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Thank you. Fox, if there's a SEGA game you want me playing on Genesis or Mega Drive.
Welcome to my domain.
Or Master System or Dreamcast. Let me know. That was not a paid shout out. Yo, dude, payoling over here. What the hell? All right, I'm going to do a bean.
Welcome to my domain.
Just for you, Fox. We're going to do a Bean Boozle bean. In before it's a bad bean, because like 90% of these damn beans are awful. Okay. Record of Lotus War? Do you have any other games in mind? I think I removed that one from the list because it's just a little... No, I wouldn't say I hate it. I'm just not.
Welcome to my domain.
It's not my bag, right? No, it's one of the worst games ever made. I either love or hate every game. All right, here we go. We'll do a Bean Boozle bean. Oh wait, let's not do that one. That one we know is good either way. All right, here we go. Either pomegranate or old bandage. That's old bandage. That's old fucking bandage. Called it. It's mid and mid means jog shit. Amazing. Okay. Too much kindness in my heart to hate that? I mean, I know I do hate some things. It's just not many. I reserve them for things that truly have offended me. We can do Techromancer. That's the badass, like, mech fighting game. Yeah, we can play that. That one's sweet. Callus is back. Welcome back, Callus. We're about to do some Techromancer, but after that, we'll play your game. Did you pick a game yet, Callus? Mario's missing? It did offend me. It actually did. I'm not even lying. I'm not kidding. It did offend me. Play Gray Hill Incident Ramen. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta hit me with that? Okay. Well, you got some time, Callus. We're gonna play this for a bit. What was the last kind of high-profile mech game? Yeah, I would think probably Armored Core, yeah? It's probably the last one. Shrek offends Uzar? I am well aware. Which the people who copied Diablo-style games instead copied Lotus War?
Techromancer.
The loot system makes more sense? As opposed to Diablo? How is it altered in terms of...
Get ready for some
compared
action.
to Diablo? It's been a while since I played it, so I don't remember
dance,
exactly how it worked differently. Yo, V, dude, thank you for the 47 months. So close to that 4 years. Thank you for the prime. War of the Monsters 2, I like that game.
Techromancer.
Mario is Missing insists on itself. you could say that. Alright, Arrange mode. The story mode in the Hero Challenge.
Mechanical select.
Air Force Delta? Okay, we can do some Air Force Delta. G Kaiser.
Operation select.
Alright, story mode. It's Capcom, so you already know. You already know it's gonna be good. Diablo, you get like 1 million pieces of your gear. Have to sift through what's actually good. In Lotus, you have unique weapons similar to Dark Souls, but the goal is to get money to make your weapon super strong by modifying the stats. Yeah, it does sound like a nicer system. Use the Ace combat controls. There's a setting for that in Air Force Delta. The default controls suck. Okay, yeah, thanks for letting me know on that. Yeah, we'll swap them. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm super used to Ace combat controls, but I'm probably more used to that than whatever the default's gonna be. Hadouken! Yo, thank you guys for the hype train. Oh, Crush, you just missed it. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Crush. A little late to the draw, but I'll still get you a spin.
Welcome to my...
Look at the balls on that thing. It's got the scrotum sack. What's up, Slim? Is that Guy Aries? I don't know if I've played that one. Kid Chameleon's cool, though. Okay. Dude, Twitch was sabotaging the hype train. What the hell? Thank you, Crush, though. Still helps. All right. How do we keep spinning Demo Man when I have it the goal for tonight? Let me know if you want to wedge at all, Crush. Otherwise, I can give you a free respin. I'm going to hold off on Demo Man for now. Yeah, if we hit 200, I was going to play Demo Man until we get a new world record. Dude, thank you, Crush. That's super kind of you. Remove the wedge. Well, I don't have anything to replace it with for like tonight only. Usually it's not a problem. Guy Aris. Okay, it's a good shmup. Interesting comparing those two then, because Kid Chameleon is definitely not a shmup. Very different games. At 200, I wish to die. No, I think we'll have no problem. We've been popping off on Demo Man lately. It's the most shmup-sounding game title ever. Guy Aris. It really does. Yeah, Crush, let me know what you want to do. I mean, I guess I could do some Demo Man. But yeah, I was going to save it for later. You'd guess it was a shmup. Yeah, it sounds like a lot like Gyrus or like Galaxian. But there's a lot of G's. Gyrus. Okay, whatever. We'll spin again. We'll spin again. There we go. Good luck. Gex? Yeah, my favorite shmup, Gex. Love that one. Gradius, of course. That's what I was trying to think of that I was blanking the name on. Alright. Crush, that'll be some roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. V, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Oh, is Crush, you're not on Streamloots, are you? I forgot about that. Okay, we'll do a bean then. I'll do another bean. Okay. Trying to figure out how to set up. Do you want a little bit of time? It's pretty easy. You just log in with your Twitch account. Usually. Otherwise, I can do a Bean Boozled Bean. Either way works for me. I'm not picky. Throw some of these empty ones out. Yeah, most of them were empty. Give you a minute. All good. All good. Yeah, just let me know once you're logged in. I can get you some packs. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, how do we final attack here? It's gotta be one of the triggers, right? Holy shit. Oh, that's it. Finish! Shit's going nuclear, damn. It was apparently on a weird Sony-made arcade hardware that only had like 7 games. Really? I'm surprised Sega made it, or Sega. Surprised Capcom made a game on Sega hardware. Did I just say Sega? Sony. Surprised Capcom made a game on Sony hardware. Humans are weak. Rude. The work of Dr. Tokadori. I like that they didn't dub the audio. I'm glad they... in this case, I'm glad they kept it the Japanese voice acting. Their late grandpa was my mentor. Oh, snap. What was that? A robot's approaching! Goldibus Corps. The ones that killed Grandpa. Have I finished with that? No. No, I think I finished it once. I've certainly not played every character. interesting. Capcom hired Sony to make it, huh? Okay. I mean, am I wrong? I thought Capcom normally made their own hardware. Did they not? Capcom's base? I don't. Nobody's arguing that. Capcom is fucking based. It's like a souped-up PS1 in arcade form, huh? Just wanted to say it. Fair enough. Carry on. Oh, wait, shit. I selected leave. Whoops. Awkward. Getting the hell out of there.
お任せあれ。オリハルゴン合金は不滅といえど、人間は死すべき定め。轟純平さえいなければ、機械王はただの鉄くず同然。私めの作戦、特にご覧あれ。大変だ純平君。沙織はゴルデバス軍団に。
Sasori's been captured by the Gold Abyss, demanding you to come alone without Kaiser. Darn it! These guys sure don't play fair. Kaiser's in trouble with the trap of the snowman.
Yesterday's frog will be tomorrow's prince.
Lost in paradise.
A hotel of 1,001 follies, lollies, and nickel-lollies. A magic funky floor with non-stop wine, women, and music. All night long. All night long. All night.
Star Trek has a real-time in-game trans. Does it? Real-time. I knew it had some kind of feature for that, but I don't know if it's quite real-time. What's up, Pharaoh Yoshi? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Now you want to watch Fifth Element? Based. Great movie. Oh my god, man. Rude? What the fuck? Oh no. Okay. What did he say in that clip? It's Chris Tucker as Ruby Rod. We may never know.
Mechanical Operations Story Mode.
Alright, freaking Gamda. Yo, Cabron, what's up? It's Jake. 4 months. Welcome to the My Domain. That's only for the new subs. But thank you, Cabron. Thank you for the resub. Crush, also, if there's a SEGA game you want us playing, let me know. You got anything in mind?
Please go away. Let me sleep
for the love of God. Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off? What kind of hotel is this? Alright, there we go, got him. Yeah, it seemed like the first match we just got too far away and they just started popping
really
off.
Cool. You're not even gonna believe it. Like, let's say you're driving along the road with your family, and you're driving along,
yeah.
Then all of a sudden there's a truck tire in the middle of the road, and you hit the brakes. Whoa.
That was close.
Now let's see what happens when you're driving with
the other guy's brake pads.
You're driving along, and all of a sudden the kids are yelling
from the back seat. I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy.
Not now, damn it! Truck tire.
I can't stop. There's a cliff.
And your family's screaming,
oh my god, we're burning alive!
No, I can't feel my legs!
Here comes the meat wagon.
And the medic gets out and says,
oh my god.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out. All because you want to save a couple extra pennies. And to me, it doesn't
get out. So good. That was an audio clip, it was an audio episode. It's a legendary. You gotta make them special. You know? We have some of the Street Fighter EX games, Rival Schools, Plasma Sword. Damn, bangers. Love those games. Strider 2. Shit. What's up, Zach? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. All good. I go for the Dreamcast was beautiful, but you think it was better on PS2. Which one is that? What, Defender of the Future? Armor damage. How do we use the specials here? I've yet to figure out the specials. Are they both triggers? No. What the fuck are the specials? We got him. Critical! Damn, this game's sick. Explosions every time you kill him. The nuclear mushroom cloud. Want the Strider game on PS3? It's about the price of a new PS5 game? Really? This is a Michael Bay game, right? Who were they, Professor? They were the Army's demolition team, brainwashed by Goldimus. Brainwash? They resort to such dirty tactics? They seem desperate to get the super material. What the hell? Ori Halkianim? Who the what now? Special news bulletin. People are in a panic. All the roads are completely congested. The deathmatch. Gotta love a good mushroom cloud, right? I've come. Where are you, Goldimus? Wait, are we almost done? Is this the final match? Welcome, Earthling. Welcome, my child. Your suffering, anger, sorrow, and hatred is what I thrive on. It means Quicksilver. Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. Shut up, I'll never forgive you. Kaiser and I will destroy you. We will see to it. Power on. And Quicksilver is just Mercury. Got a lot of names for the same thing, huh? Oh my god. Spielberg got EGOT? Really? He got a Grammy? Wait, how did he get a Grammy? Did he like do his own music for one of his movies? Oh my god. No game, no. Bro's just teleporting. Piece of shit. There we go. I'm playing with a toy as a kid. There was a small maze filled with mercury. Yeah, I don't think that would fly now. Oh shit, we got the second form. Gotta have phase 2. Oh, he produced. Okay. Gotcha. Oh my god. I stood no chance on that one. Yeah, it sounds like you might be thinking of Mithril. Yeah.
Mechanical select.
Build a plastic maze to get a ball of mercury to. Yeah, I don't think they could make those now. And I mean that honestly, beyond even the safety hazard, I think a lot of kids just wouldn't be that interested in a toy like that nowadays. Everything else they got now. Yeah, I got you. I forgot producers could win Emmys or Grammys. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Hear about film students having trouble sitting through required movies? Why the fuck are they film students then? You can't sit and watch a film? That's the kind of people we want making movies, right? Oh my lord. No, no, no. Swung too early. So do I have to do phase 1 again if I lose phase 2? Spent like 6 months watching and rewatching The Prestige in high school. 6 months? What the hell? Jeez.
Mechanical operations story mode.
I do remember in one of my high school Spanish classes watching Incredibles twice. Because we watched it once in English and then again in Spanish. It felt a little overkill, but I mean I get why, but I'm like, what? Who hasn't seen The Incredibles? I actually saw a really good movie on Thursday. It was called Is This Thing On? It's got Will Arnett and Laura Dern. It's directed by Bradley Cooper. I actually quite liked it. It's like trashy, and I saw it on a whim. Like we had a couple hours to kill. Like it was the only thing showing at that time. We're like, yeah, let's go. We'll see it. It's pretty good. Dude, I hope the new generation of movies isn't like TikTok. Yeah, Bradley Cooper's fantastic. He's phenomenal. So I need to actually see one of this. Saw Send Help, it was good. That one looks fantastic. That's the Rachel McAdams one, right? It's kind of like, it reminded me of like, I was like, is this Castaway? But there is a twist to it. It's actually quite interesting. Yeah, I want to see that one. Hey, there we go, got him. Yeah, Sam Raimi directed, so you already know it's gonna be good. You already know. Yeah, I'd watch that one. Yo, thank you for the GGs. And thank you for the request. It's a great game. It's the one battling with Markiplier right now? Yes, actually. Golden Core will be destroyed just as you wanted. But it won't be destroyed alone. You will join us in oblivion. Do we get the bad ending? The tombstone in space? Wait a second. Castle's about to destruct, and so shall we be. Is it pronounced Bulgonia? Thought he was saying begonia, like the flower. Want to see Iron Lung? Hearing some mixed things, this seems interesting enough. Hope it's actually good and not just good because Markiplier did it. Not good for like a non-filmmaker. Huyata! Yo, that jump kick is satisfying as hell. Great movie, but ultra weird. Feel like if you explain it, you'll spoil it. Yeah, don't worry. Critical impact! He's been a large part of your life, but you're not a snob. Yeah, neither am I. There's plenty of like kind of trashy movies that, I mean, it kind of goes back to the conversation we were having a little bit ago about gaming. Plenty of bad games I like, plenty of good movies. You know, I don't like. Goldobus has been destroyed. You've saved the world. I feel like 2001 should be a litmus test. If you can watch the movie and write a review of it afterwards, you can go to film school. There's a lot of people in film school that probably shouldn't be in film school. Wait. Shrek is the litmus test? Amazing. Shrek 2. Shrek 2. What's up, Vlad? Boring zero challenge game. I mean, I don't know. Did I alter the difficulty? I think that was default difficulty. I mean, you could always crank it up. The Shrek mistest. I usually play games on default to start. Just to get a good feel for it. Right? If I like the game enough, I can always go back and play it again with a higher difficulty. Making film should be like a skilled trade. You're not allowed to lead a job until you're certified. I mean, I don't think that's ever going to happen, though. Yeah, could you imagine how much good art would be, like, gate-kept? If you were required to get, like, some kind of degree or certification. I mean, like, imagine if music was the same way. Imagine if, like, to release an album, you had to be, like, certified at something. Like, I don't even know how you do that. Tell that to Tommy Wiseau. Which message are? I don't know which one. The 2001 being a litmus test? That one went through. Okay, the difficulty was lowered. I must have did that last time I played it. No wonder it was so easy. Imagine if Neil Breen didn't get to make movies. It would be a travesty. An actual travesty. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to play some... Was it Air Force Delta? We'll do a little bit of that, and then the queue's open. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. BRB. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, we're going to play some Air Force Delta next. I put this on the list partially because we never got around to it. So I'm curious to try it. It's by Konami, which inspires some confidence. 20 years of experience in Chat GPT. Why is nobody applying? Thing hasn't even been around 20 years. Degrees alone get you nowhere, Toast? Yeah. Unfortunately. Which is crazy, right? Because part of the selling point of going to college or university was, hey, you get this degree, the degree will open doors. And it's like, I guess it depends on what field of study you're going into and what kind of job you're trying to get out of school, but yeah, this idea of like a degree alone is going to get you a job. It's like, no. Change the control setting. I didn't see a option for that on the main menu, unless I missed. We'll go easy, just because I've never played it. When there's a very easy and an easy, usually I choose easy. If it was only easy, medium, hard, I probably would have gone normal. But oh my god. You're getting a fucking lore dump right at the beginning of the game? Okay. The Laconian government begins its crackdown on the People's Front. Late 90s, your generation was promised if you went to college and nearly anything, you'd get a decent job, yeah. What does this think it is? Ace Combat? To be a manager, you need another manager to willingly give you their job. It's crazy. Music's good. For some reason, these flight combat games tend to have like incredible music. This is, speaking of, this is Delta Base Tower. You must be the new hotshot recruit. I've been hearing... Okay. That's the same sentence. Just try not to die too soon. This game was peak back then, you know you were there. Welcome to hell, Lieutenant. It's one of those, like, 15 Dreamcast games that just won't run in 480p, like, at all. It just refuses. I've been hearing things about it. Yes. Alright. Mission 1. Multiple unmarked fighter planes, presumed to be People's Federation Air Force crafts, are on an incoming course heading towards the Delta base. Your mission is to target this air squadron. The options menu was back there? I thought you said in the game. I was expecting during gameplay. Shit, did I miss it? Can I go back? I can go back. Controller, button type. Do we want expert instead of novice? Is that the idea? Okay. Dropping down normal, that's fine. Okay. The Ace Combat style of time.
This is quality.
Ow, whoa. 46 months.
Happy partner anniversary party.
And a happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, let's go. Take off. Remember they? Well, I mean it's a flight combat game, so I assume normal is inverted, which in flight games makes sense to me. AI Paul Walker gonna show up soon and says he's from the future. Actually, he didn't die. He went through a wormhole to kill his grandson. What the? So it's the movie Contact, but with Paul Walker. I'm intrigued. There we go. Shoot down! Been streaming for 5 billion years. What's up, Finnick? Sometimes it feels that way. Alright. How's it going, Finnick? I'm closing in on 12,000 streamed hours, so. I'm like, yeah. It's been a while. Are these not locking on? There we go. What's up, rookie? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Or Sega Sunday. Some games you can trick by putting in the 480i as it boots and then switch to 480p. There's like 15 that just won't. Still not bored of gaming either. I mean, I don't know how I would be with how we stream. Sure, maybe if I stream the same game all the damn time. But yeah, I don't think we gotta worry about that happening. Boredom is just a lack of imagination. And in this case, a lack of finding cool ass games, which I don't think I've ever had an issue with. I haven't even got to the 80-hour RPGs yet. I don't know if I'll ever be getting to those, Zach. I wouldn't hold your breath for those. Got this legit for cheap, but just ended up playing the hacked version because it looked bad with your composite. Wow, yeah, I mean, if you're used to, in this case, VGA, right? That's going to be rough. I mean, the only hobby you've never gotten to a level where you just didn't want to play anymore. And I mean, I kind of worried when I started doing this full-time that, like, there were going to be moments where I just didn't want to fucking play any games, and I haven't had to worry about that. It's been a non-issue, basically. Well, I'm trying to find good, Doom. I'm definitely not good at everything I play, but maybe competent enough to try most games. But yeah, thank you for saying that. Regardless, I'm definitely not good at everything. But usually, I'm okay enough to be able to pick something up, play it enough, showcase it. You know, at least carry a conversation about it. It is pretty rare I pick up a game and I'm just like, I can't play this. Like, at all. Was it that, I thought it was maybe going to be the triggers that were the throttle. It's the buttons. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's you're right, it's B and Y. Many times you'd be like, what do I play? Yeah, I would say more so than just not being in the mood to play video games. More so it's an issue of what do I play. Yeah, I almost never have an issue playing things. It's the choosing what to play. That's the trick. Absolutely. I vibe with that so much. That at starting games, if something doesn't click right away, you tend to drop. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think life's too short to be playing games you don't really care about, and if you can figure it out quick that it's not for you, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, there's just like one enemy left. You get bored when you're stuck at your grandma's house with nothing to do but watch repeats of Doug on Nickelodeon. Damn, grandma didn't have a game console. Impossible to, I don't get boredom. I genuinely don't understand boredom. There's like more stimulus for humans in the world now than there's ever been. And even when I'm like, I don't have my computer or something, or I have access to the internet, No, there's always shit to do. I feel like there's never enough time. I don't remember the last time I was like truly bored. Mission accomplished. There we go. Boredom's good from time to time, Dennis, you think? Hallian, you're bored all the time. Hallian, I feel like you've always got some project going.
I can do something! Somebody call my mom!
I don't know how you're bored. You always have shit going on. Good for the brain. I think it's good to slow down. Right? But I think slowing down and just appreciating, you know, say like a sunset or some time with friends, but you're not really doing anything. You know, those kinds of things. I don't know if I call that like boredom though. I guess it depends on the definition of boredom. I've never thought about it. Like those aren't things I would like consider as boredom. Letting your mind wander? Better way to put it. That's me when I go to bed. It takes me like an hour to go to sleep because my mind just starts racing. All the things I couldn't think about while I was too busy streaming or working. I think that's why, I wouldn't say I have insomnia, but I think that's why I struggle sometimes to go to bed. Because I'm just like, yeah, there is something about like not letting your brain slow down. And then, you know, when you go to try to sleep especially. It's like, oh, here's all the things that like I couldn't think about or perseverate on during the day. It should be okay being bored. You were on a train recently, your phone couldn't get service. Watch the countryside go by for like 2 hours. Super content. Hell yeah. Go a full day without using a computer or phone. Good luck. It's like almost impossible nowadays. Boost creativity. You miss boredom, Grim? Yeah. Okay. Most people could do it if they tried a little. Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, these couple days I was gone. I mean, I like checked my phone a handful of times. Like, I checked the Discord a handful of times. But like, other than that, I guess I did play some video games, but for the most part was just like out and about, which was nice. People think it's hard. Well, it's tricky if your job requires it, right? Because, you know, and especially if you work 6 or 7 days a week, like I do. Like for me, it's impossible, basically, because literally my job requires it. Yeah, if it's not a requirement for your job, I think it's definitely doable. If anybody that doesn't work some computer job says it's impossible, it's like, all right. You just don't want it to be possible. Like 99% sure you're either ADHD or autistic. Don't know what being officially diagnosed would do. Could get you disability if you get a good lawyer. Damn, Hallian's got it figured out. Yeah, no, that's tricky. I don't think I have either. I think I have traits like of both in some ways, but I don't think it's to the point where I have like I would be even close to being officially diagnosed with either one. Yoshi, you know. You just know. Like, yeah. I have a friend that is probably somewhere on the spectrum but has never been diagnosed. But he's so high functioning that it doesn't really matter. He is a little awkward in social situations. Remembered correctly, music slaps, honestly. Yeah, the soundtrack here is fantastic. Well, yeah, I mean, if you get through life, that's all that really matters. But I think for some people, it's like a peace of mind thing. It's just like confirming what they already knew, you know? And like Hallian said, there are certain upsides to it, especially if it's severe enough that you could get like disability or at least like medication covered by your healthcare or something. There are reasons to get it diagnosed, but I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like Yoshi in your case is probably not necessary. I don't know, I don't necessarily want to joke about it, but I do feel like, you know, at least on the ADHD side of things, I think maybe I've skewed that way a little more, but I think streaming kind of just rewires you for that. Right, everything's got to be exciting. We got to be doing something cool at all times. You know, it kind of just, it does kind of lean you into that, maybe those aspects of yourself. Natural, I don't think I had natural charisma, to be honest with you. I was very shy and introverted when I started. I mean, maybe there was like a little bit there deep down inside, and I just got more comfortable with myself, and it kind of came out. But I think some of it is definitely learned. You can turn it on, yeah. That's pretty much what I had to learn to do. There we go, bingo, baby. Yeah, I think you're right. I think if it was never there at all, I probably wouldn't have gone anywhere. Absolutely. Put all my ability points in the... I've dumped them into charisma, honestly. Certainly didn't dump them into intelligence. Or stamina. Or any of the other ones. Perception. Then you can unlock in this game with the credits from doing New Game Plus like 3 times? You have to play through the game 3 times. New Game Plus 3 times? It's so fast it outruns its own bullets. That's fucking crazy. You can shoot yourself. That sounds bad out of... In the game. Sounds bad out of context. There they are. Enemy spotted. They're up above me? There's a couple left. Come by too quick. Probably my least favorite part about flight combat games is the circling to see the fuck who I'm trying to shoot at. There we go. Just a bit of the nature of the beast on these games. Alright. Is there no objectives list? You gotta be paying close attention to those briefings. I mean, I think this is just another wipe out all the enemies kind of deal. Top Gun Hornet's Nest. Objective, just murder everything, right? That's usually how they go. Usually it's not more complicated than that, right? Red target's also the object. Shit, I only have a minute left. Man, we're cooked. Wow. Oh, damn it. I thought I was going to be able to pull up in time and just, like, barely skate over it. Shit, dude. An attempt was made. That would have been sick as hell if I had made that. That would have been so amazing if I had made that. It's okay. We'll try it again. We got it. Was there free fly mode in this? Was there? This game has multiplayer? Okay, yeah, we just gotta take out the battleships. Yeah, it took me a little longer than it should have to get to the battleships. I was low on time anyway. Honestly, even if I had gotten that, probably still would have taken too long. Well, let's just turn into mainly playing games. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, we did play Propeller Arena before this, didn't we? Bingo! Okay, we're gonna head this way, hopefully get to the damn submarines. The naval battle fleets or whatever the hell they are. Not quite. Nice. Yo, Juker with the raid. What's up, Juker? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Yo, Juker, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? Really extra appreciate it tonight. I was gone the last few days. It's good to be back. Juker, where are you up to? What are you working on? We're just doing some Sega variety today. Currently playing some Air Force Delta, which is actually pretty sweet. I'd never played it before tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw a bit of that. Yo, public domain? Hell yeah. Oh, like the stuff that's public domain as of what, this year? Yo, that's sick. Any good finds? Yeah, we've done a few public domain things recently. Although I've kind of been cheating. I've been watching some of the newer movies that, like, some of the famous ones, like Little Shop of Horrors. I still need to do a Night of the Living Dead as well. Movies that, like, technically should be in the public domain, but, like, they fucked up the copyright, and so it's like, we good. Let's go. Love to see it. Bingo. Betty Boop. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a big one. Damn, Pluto as well. Oswald. Damn, some good stuff. Watching a ton of World War II documentary. That sounds intense. Wild time, no kidding. The ones from before Pluto got his name. Okay, so those are fair game. Interesting. Big. Been watching some alternate history videos about the World War Italian. First called Pluto 27. Okay. Next year is the year he's officially named Pluto. Bingo! Alright, how many more we got? Oh shoot, I'm almost dead. I think that's my damage bar in the upper right. I think we're almost gone. Watched a lot of legally distinct Michael Mouses. Amazing, of course. Oh, got it. Hell yeah. People sure like stealing. No, Disney will be fighting hard in 2031 when the band concert goes public domain because it contains the first version of Mickey in color with the gloves that we know of now. Michael and his girlfriend Maxine. Amazing. Also, thank you, Wizard, for the shout-out for Juker. Great streamer, folks. Anybody from my community, if you're not familiar with the Juker. Great retro variety streamer. Isn't afraid to branch out and do some other stuff, though. I know Juker has also done some Gaggle, which we've done around here a handful of times. That shit's always fun. Some public domain action. A lot of really cool content. Alright, mission 3, the military supply base. Don't say gaggle too loud, I'll wake up Krev, honest. So true. Alright, we've been tricked! The enemy fleet was nothing more than a diversion while they made their landing from another direction. The enemy now has control of the largest of our military supply bases. Your mission is to destroy the seized supply base and ensure that it is as useless to them as it is to us. You have the commands, go ahead, to decimate the facility. Okay. You won't follow me for what I play, follow for my super cool corgi. Nah, both reasons. Both reasons can be accurate. LeBron Constantinople video? I can't say I've seen that, no. Alright, I think we'll do like one more mission here and then we'll move on. I do want to mention a couple things. It is my partner anniversary, so I did go ahead and toggle on the sub discount promotion for today. So 35% off on gift subs of 5 or more. And also there are some Streamloots coupons as well. And if we hit 200 tonight, I will stream as long as it takes, but I'll do a Demo Man on 3DO. I speedrun that game, so we'll speedrun as long as it takes for me to beat my my current records. So it could be a long night. We'll see what happens though. God damn, this music is so good. I know, the music's fucking crazy. The flight combat games have all got it. I say Demo Man? Yes, we were referring to the Stallone Snipes Demo Man. Yeah, there's a game on 3DO that I speedrun. Man, that's a lot of targets. We're talking about games needing to hook you. Sometimes started playing games only for the music. I mean, valid. Valid. This man was special. Well, for anybody that's unaware, I am the only person on the planet that has bothered to even submit any speedruns for Demo Man. So, I don't know how much of it is because I'm good at the game versus nobody else has tried. Alright, my times have gotten pretty good. I can beat the game in like 14 minutes. That's pretty good. Nobody else is man enough. That's right. Damn right. see if we can get the rest of these. I don't know. I would say it's partially an issue of access because it is only on 3DO, but for anybody that might be tempted, I am allowing emulator runs for that game because I am aware most people do not have a 3DO. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going, man? Good seeing you. Happy Sega morning. It's my partner anniversary. Hopefully you're doing well, Fabian. Yeah, looks like just maybe a few more left. Need to watch King of Kong for the 100th time now. Fuck Billy Mitchell. Well, you don't love Billy Mitchell? Streamer, world record holder extraordinaire, totally not liar. Totally not litigious bastard, Billy Mitchell. I think most people see 14 minutes when they can barely do 33. Gee, you could definitely do better than 33. I believe in you.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny.
And the other thing too, the board's been up for like 4 years, and for a long time, like my times were in the 25 to 30 minute range, like for a long time. I think it's honestly more than anything just lack of access. Probably that and apathy. I would guess for the vast majority of people on the planet, it's apathy, and then the few that might be intrigued, it's probably a lack of access issue. Was close to Fun Spot, the arcade in King of Kong. The bartender said Billy is a blowhard. Wow. Winner against Carl Jobst. I'm gonna be honest, I've never liked Carl Jobst. I always thought he was annoying. And it's one of those instances where I feel like he kind of deserved to lose that. Like, I don't like Billy Mitchell at all. But, like, Carl fucked up. He fucked up. Since I'm the 3DO expert, why is this one Japanese exclusive English learning 3DO game $980 US? I have no idea. It's a great question. Who the hell is buying that for that price? I do want that. Juker knows what I'm talking about. I do want that Alfred Hitchcock Presents game on 3DO, though. I badged it on RA. And I want a copy, but I literally can't find one on eBay. I have a save search. It's never popped up once. Since I save searched it, like, probably a year plus ago. Bingo! Rip, I know, right? Pink Gorilla? You think Pink Gorilla has one? I just want it for the Konnichiwa, Alfred Hitchcock Desu. I mean, yeah. I'm not even gonna deny it. Yo, Doom, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Doom, if there is a Sega game you want us playing, let me know. Do you get a game pick? Don't tell your wife. It's our little secret. You're all good.
Welcome to my domain.
Yeah, no, that'd be awesome, Juker. I mean, it's probably gonna be more expensive than I want to pay for it, but
welcome to my domain.
Yeah, if you find one, let me know. Because I mean, at the very least, I'm intrigued. Something I would consider.
Welcome to my...
Oh, also, some of y'all from the raid might appreciate this. I got to go to the last Blockbuster in these last couple days. It's in Bend, Oregon, which luckily isn't crazy far from me. I got some friends that live there. I got this new bucket hat.
Welcome to my domain.
I had to. Gotta get some merch. Alright, Doom, thank you again. Good luck on the spin here. Would I say I got bent? You could say that. You could say that. Alright. Speaking of, I was gonna save this for later. I'm gonna spin again, alright? Keeps landing. You approve? We'll get to it later. It was my goal for tonight. We almost landed on it again. Unreal. Alright. Approve of the respin. That's gonna be some audio card packs. Well, unless you want to wedge a respin at all. What's up, Emmy? Welcome in. eBay listing of the Hitchcock game, 679 British pounds. Yeah, that's too much. I want it, but I don't want it that bad. But it is quite rare. It's like exceedingly rare. You'll take the cards? Okay, let me get you those. Had a potato griller, it was glorious. Yes. Let's go. Alright, there you go, Doom, good luck. Thank you again. If there's a Dreamcast or a Genesis or a Master System game you want me playing, let me know as well. You have to purchase the plane again. Damn, that's hardcore. Thanks, Doom. Thank you. Apparently, there's like a version of the potato griller this bad. Yeah. I still need to try it. I honestly, Hallian, it didn't even register. I didn't realize. And it looks like they're limited. It's fucked up. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. It'll happen. It'll happen. We'll add it into the order on Taco Tuesday. Going to Taco Bell tomorrow. Cal's like, I'm going. I'm running. Oh my god. Legendary poll. Literally. Jake Jesus loves to stream. Jake Jesus loves to stream. You wear silly hats. That's true, on my head.
And gag
on the greasy meat. That's what she said.
He raised the SEGA Dreamcast from the dead. Cause Jake Jesus loves to stream. Yeah, Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Shouts to Kreb for singing this, and Snake for putting it together.
Jake Jesus loves to stream.
His first name's Kyle. I know it's true. I found it out when I bought Stream Loose packs for you. He likes the weather when the skies are blue.
Cause James
this is Grammy, or where's Krebs' Grammy?
Yeah, James Jesus loves to stream.
Kreb and Snake need Grammys ASAP.
Some of the games you play might be a little bit bad at them.
Probably a skill issue. Maybe.
Oh, damn. Would you have asked what Richard
Hawkins do? A 3D old boy.
JG streams all night
to entertain you and I. You'll never see him play Destiny.
JG loves to stream.
It's true.
JG loves to stream. JG loves to stream. Yeah, he does, boy.
I tell you what.
He
streams all night. One of these nights I should play Destiny just to spite him. Oh, Crazy Taxi? Sure. We can absolutely do Crazy Taxi.
Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee?
Call Call the cops.
Does anybody want coffee?
Call the cops. Yeah, we could do some crazy taxi. I'm probably gonna boot up 3 though. As much as I like all of them, we'll do 3. It's the best one.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Shut up and let's roll. I'm so ready. Crazy taxi. Was Sega still involved in 3? Absolutely. Yeah, it's still it's Hitmaker, who was also known as I forget which AM division they were. Was it AM3? Yeah, no, it's still them. It's the best one. I think anybody that's played like Crazy Taxi 1 or 2 and you like those, I think you'll like 3 even more. The mechanics are just like way tighter. It's way easier to go faster. Just, the handling's better. So good. And there's a PC version that you can run at 60 FPS and with whatever resolution you want. Somebody say free? Vibin'? Just vibin'? No, we could do some Crazy Taxi. Dude, I will never not take an excuse to play Crazy Taxi. Hell, half the time I'll throw it on without anybody even asking, you know? We'll do it. We get them all? We got them all. Nice. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish this mission at least, though. We'll either finish it or game over, whichever happens first. Well, see, Crazy Taxi is my personal Sega favorite. So the options are Crazy Taxi or Crazy Taxi. We're crazy for Crazy Taxi. And before I boot up Catch a Ride, the GBA one. Yeah, no. I know Time would be into it. Bingo! Alright, we got 5 minutes? We got this. I'd rather take a Crazy Taxi than a psychotic Uber. Unhinged Uber. Whatever happened to Crazy Taxi 4, Jet Set Radio 3, all the other stuff Sega announced like 3 years ago? Has any of it come out? I think did one of the Shinobis come out? I think one of the games came out. But yeah, we're still awaiting the rest. I don't know, I hope the new Crazy Taxi isn't crap. There was some leaked footage and it has me somewhat concerned. But unless I see like a pre-release review that's like, this is horrible, don't buy it, I'll probably play it. I'm too big of a Crazy Taxi fan not to at least try it. We're just gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope it's good. Crazy Taxi is just a regular taxi for a guy like me. That's just typical taxi. Nice, we got it. First you heard of a new one? Yeah, there's supposed to be a new one. I think it comes out, is it supposed to come out later this year, I think? Should be on the way. Taxi medallions? Wait, medallions? Give me my 3D games, Sega. Where are they at? Where are they? Why are you hiding them from us? Okay. Do they have release dates? I don't think they have set dates. Just more of a general. It should be coming out sometime this year. Leaks probably just showed some proof of concept anime. I mean, it looked like there was gameplay involved in one of them. One of the ones that got posted to Discord. The thing that has everybody freaked out about Crazy Taxi is the fact that it's going to be like massively multiplayer online, supposedly. And yeah, I have my own reservations about that. But we'll see. Or the new Crazy Taxi is supposed to be games as a service game? Yes. Supposedly. So, yeah, that could mean it might not be good. But, you know, we won't know until we know. We won't know until it's out. Could you imagine Twisted Metal Crazy Taxi mashup? Hello? How has that not happened? Although I guess that's really just shit. It has happened. It's just Rogue Trip Vacation 2012 on the PS1. All right, we'll do some Crazy Taxi 3. Again, folks, do want to mention a couple things. We do have discounts on Streamlabs packs. There's a couple 20% off coupons if you want to grab some of those. There is also 35% off on gift subs today only. You got like about an hour and a half left on that. Don't want to gift any subs. Today would be a good day. Get a discount. At 200, I will be streaming as long as it takes for me to get a PB/world record on Demolition Man. Your borderline personality disorder lift is 4 minutes away. Yeah, I'm glad Twitch has this like discount promotion option now. Unfortunately, they nerfed it though. Last year we got, I think they rolled it out in June, and we got, I believe, 70 hours worth of promotions over 7 days. And this year, at least so far, they gave us 3, and it's 24 hours. I'm like, damn, they nerfed it. But the fact they offer it at all is pretty cool. Well, thanks, Doom. All right, I'm gonna do some Glitter Oasis. I don't know if we'll beat our record on it. 69? Oh man, I almost don't want to beat the record. Like, actually, you know what? We'll do Small Apple since I've done this by far the least.
All right, let's go make some crazy money.
When PS5 Wolverine Alpha got leaked and everybody's like, this is shit. Well, yeah, of course it was. It's like an ultra early build before they even put in like half of the shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously you gotta take it with a grain of salt, right? Shinobi did come out. It looks great, but unfortunately, I gotta say the enemy and level design is not good. The gameplay is not your thing. All right, what did it even say my top was on this? Like 10K? We'll definitely beat that. I'm sure we'll beat that.
Okay, high roller, it's time to make some real dough. Here we go.
Cabby! Hey, run quick. You're lucky we're in a hurry. Take me to the department store. All right, hold up.
Why'd they have to go for that left turn? I was literally right in front of them. Oh yeah, if anybody asks, the soundtrack is not original. This is the PC version, and whoever's been distributing this just made their own soundtrack. Regular car reviews guy from YouTube has an IRL Crazy Taxi. Like this taxi design, he like has that car. Close call bonuses. Yeah, I would imagine Burnout borrowed that from this. I have to imagine it was an influence on their boosting system. Twitch making you do things at random times? Say it isn't so. I hope this is the right way. I just wasted some time on that. Yeah, Europop Frankie Valli edition. I'll take a normal. It's like I lost the license to Oxford. No, I've looked, like there's forums online about the changed soundtrack for the PC version. This still isn't it. You're right. They did lose the license to those songs. But you can, I forget what website it was on, but you can figure out what the songs for the PC version were. No, I have the source, trust you. Trust me, bro. I did actually download the songs from the, like all the Offspring and the Bad Religion stuff, so I can swap them out if I wanted to. If we really get a craving for those. You wouldn't download a Crazy Taxi, would you? Well, I do only own like a bunch of versions of Crazy Taxi, including I have like 3 versions of Crazy Taxi 3, so I think I'm good. I do have them. I do own them. I even have a Crazy Taxi corner. I do not condone piracy. Unless it makes sense. That's not legal advice. I don't condone piracy until I do condone piracy. Don't ask me. 3 threes is the way to go, right, Adam? Crazy Taxi Shrine, that's pretty much it. I need a Buddha with Axel's face on it. I would love that. What the hell? Person who many have a name about what? What? Double, you gotta speak English, my guy. I believe you downloaded Crazy Taxi. Now Sega lost exactly $0 because you can't even buy it anymore. It's true. How about you draw in paint? And I'm like, let me read this back to you. Tell me it makes sense. The person who many have a name about piracy and wares wants you to buy games digitally instead. Are you talking pirate software? That was just a pirate software name drop without saying pirate software. Thought you were losing your mind right here. I'm like, is this supposed to make sense? Freaking Double out here speaking of riddles. I like how Love Grows Where My Rosemary Goes is just in the soundtrack now. You want to mention him by? I mean, is it any different? You know the name's gonna get mentioned. Oh my god, why they call it oven when you in the cold food? Son of a bitch. Glad you could confuse everyone, yeah. Mission accomplished. Oh, did I take the long way here by accident? Am I even gonna make it? Damn, what is this map? No wonder my scores are so low on this. 1:30 a.m., you're way too sober for that. Bad mood. Sega patenting an arrow where to go in game. Yeah, I gotta say, I love Sega, but I don't agree with them patenting that. I mean, some would argue that the Ever Never worked that well. So it's not much of a loss, but hype indeed. Oh, it's a mom or dad joke? I'm gonna do a dad joke because I hate the mom joke button.
What do you get when you cross a snowman and a shark? Frostbite.
God damn it. Yo, ELO? ELO in the soundtrack? Let's go. Huh? That was a horrible joke. I mean, I got it, but it was bad. Yeah, why do they call it the oven of when you in the cold food of diners, dive-ins, and what? Frostbite actually. That could have been Mr. Freeze. That actually would be a sick villain name, though. Please tell us why. Diner, dive-ins, and dementia. Bag. All right, come on. Why use many words when few words do trick? Fair question. Meatloaf sounds really good. That's gonna make me starve. I had a small dinner. I'm regretting it. Mr. Brightside, lose yourself? I think I have heard that. I believe so. Mr. Blue. Wait, was this way? Golly, dude. Trying to be all fancy with the shortcut. I would do anything for food, but I won't do that. Mr. Blue Sky. Nice, still got the speedy. Okay, you'll bring me food? I'm not gonna starve. Not literally gonna starve. It's the wrong way. Oh my god. This one's already gone. I should probably just drop these guys off, take a new one. So cooked on this. Tons of games where there's an arrow, specifically the arrow at the top of the screen that points relative to your position, like not in a mini map or anything. It's a really specific pattern. But Simpsons had a finger. Exactly, right? It was a finger. It was totally different. No, wasn't that was the one that Sega actually sued over, right? We got the ideal line system in racing games. Yeah, I'm sure that had something to do with it. Well, in a lot of games, just using a mini-map, right, instead of an arrow. Mini-map with a line. What the fuck is this? This is my least favorite map in this game, by the way. Not that it's bad, per se. The problem is the other maps are just so much better. It's kind of unreal. And I genuinely think the hyper-urban, compressed kind of maps are worse for the game. I think there's a reason they set the first game in San Francisco. There we go. Oh, we're dead. Dude, we're done already?
Time's running out.
You've grown a hatred to the second map from the first Crazy Taxi because of the GBA version. I can't say I blame you on that one. She's a lovely. Where's the drop-off? Where is it? No, we're cooked. Never seen the GBA version? I think you're better off, Doom.
It's time to check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. Class S.
We got S at least.
Man, that was amazing.
Want to do a little better than that, though.
Show it to me again sometime, right?
Jack 2 would benefit from the arrow. Don't like the minimap in that one. Jack 2 would benefit from a lot of things. You actually don't like the map that much? Wait, is this Come On Lean? It totally is. Macas was saying the GBA version was kind of jank. That must mean it's really jank. Yeah. Yo, Cyber Christ. That's a name.
Game
over.
We'll
try this one again. Just want a karaoke stream? I don't know. I think I'm sunsetting the karaoke streams after, what was that? Was that Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday last week? I went through every SingStar I own and got SingStar rank, which is the highest rank. On at least one song in every game.
Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
We did like 10 of them. I got SingStar rank on like 10 games.
Slash.
All right, stick on the gas.
How long did it take for my voice to work? It actually wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I mean, I can beat up my singing voice pretty bad, and it doesn't really affect my speaking voice until, you know, unless I go really hard.
Okay, high roller, it's time to make some real dough.
Rock band stream? Boys rock band stream. We need Wiggles and Russian Poppets. Yeah, well, and just the other thing about it is I don't want everything to be about view count and engagement, but by the end of that stream, things were a lot quieter than normal. I'll just say that. And that tends to happen in the SingStar streams. DJ Hero stream. Danny on the drums, couldn't see over the kick. SingStar Petito Feo? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know. Petito Feo. What is that? Is that Little Ugly? Is that what that translates? Wait, the arrow? What the fuck? You guys saw that, right? It has no idea. It wants to give up. Rock Band game for the handheld version came with a pad for a pad. Are you talking Guitar Hero on Tour? They had the thing that clipped into the GBA slot on a DS. SingStar Guitar, is that a real thing? Hey, well, Manston with the raid. How's it going, Manston? Welcome in. Want to buy the most obscure SingStar game? There's a shocking amount of SingStar. It's kind of unreal. I know, another Kyle stream where we're playing Crazy Taxi. Color me surprised. In all fairness, Doom requested it. What the heck? Second raid. 2 raids. No, come on. Yes, that was the stream. Dude, also, how do you have so much shit to unbox? Have you literally been saving everything? It's not yet complete. I'm amazed. I've been ordering stuff, not buying, or not opening any of it. That's impressive. I don't know. I'm getting like worried doing that now though, because in the last month, I've bought 2 items where the wrong item was contained. Like it's just the wrong game entirely. And I'm like, if I had waited on those, I would have been fucked. So hopefully it's all worked out. And I wouldn't have thought about it, but it's like, because I can't even remember the last time before these last couple where I just received the wrong item. But it's happened twice now in like the last month. Part of the reason you're trying to climb out of the hole, yeah, I just hope there's nothing that you ordered that's like broken or defective or straight up the wrong item, and since it's been so long, you can't get your money back, you know? 90? That's insane. That's unreal. 90 items. Yeah, luckily, so I have slight updates. I bought Dynamite Deca and I got that other Dreamcast game incoming instead. Luckily, that one I got a refund for. The Super Chase HQ, which they ended up sending me NHL Stanley Cup. They want that game back. I have to send it back. So luckily, I don't have to pay the shipping for it, but I'm like still like, what a pain in the ass. Because NHL Stanley Cup is literally a $4 game. Like it's $4. Like, why do I have to send it back? Do they realize it's worth less than the shipping? I said that. I said as much. I mean, again, luckily eBay covers the shipping label, so I'm really not paying for it, but like I still gotta go out and get it sent out. Get my money back. I'm like almost tempted to just eat the $18 or whatever I'm losing. Hey, what's up, God of Worst? Is it too late for Sega Sunday? I haven't gone to sleep yet. It's still Sunday. It's not the next day till you go to bed. Don't complain, for you the shipping would be $18. Facts. No, I find it a little ridiculous that they want me to send it back. I'm like, the game's not even $4. It's one of the cheapest games on the Super Nintendo. Like, what are you gonna do? Sell it again? eBay International's 20 Canadian. I know, I believe it. I believe it. Game, where am I going? Can you tell me where to go? This is why I don't like this map. It's the most confusing map. But I at least want to try and PB on this one. Speaking of PBing, if we hit our 200 goal tonight, I'm gonna play Demo Man 3DO until we PB again, which could mean a very long stream tonight because I don't know how long it'll take. The shipper doesn't even see the full amount that it displays to you. They only see the shipping charges domestically to the hub. They don't see the international shipping, really.
Take me to the department store.
I thought about asking them if I'll buy Stanley Cup as opposed to sending it back. I mean, I don't want it. And I'll be honest, like I'm not one usually to demean people for lack of intelligence, but like both times that this happened and I've had to reach out to the sellers, like I swear like they don't have basic reading comprehension. Like I literally the one that's ignorance and intelligence are different. I mean, I don't know if they're actually dumb or they're just trying to play dumb in order to take advantage of me. I literally sent them a message. It was like, hey, so I received this item. It showed up, but it's the wrong game. It was the wrong game inside the box. I'd like to get this sorted out. I'd like to get it rectified. Done. Literally, the message that came back to me the first time was, well, USPS, the tracking number says it arrived at your house. Like, they didn't read the first message, or if they did, they didn't understand it. I'm like, I don't believe people are this dumb. Jesus fuck. Exactly. Exactly. Let's play a game, AI or high. Or low IQ. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't believe it. It was like talking to a brick wall. And so I eventually sent a second message. I'm like, hey, I don't know. Because I thought, at least on the first message, I thought maybe, you know, it's possible they saw the case open and that was it, right? Because you have to open a case on eBay. So I was like, maybe they saw the case open and they just didn't see any more than that. And so I sent a second message explaining myself again, and then I never received a reply. And then a couple days ago, I decided to, you know, send another message because it had been like 2 weeks at that point. I'm like, hey, I heard nothing. And then technically eBay closed the case and sided with the seller because I opened the like item not received instead of, you know, I didn't go through the right channel. So I had to reopen it as a refund case, and now they want me to send the fucking game back. I'm just like, what a joke. Being high makes you low IQ. Damn, Czar. Some people don't need to be high, though, if you catch my drift. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I try to get the game I originally bought, but I have no faith now that this person is trustworthy. So I guess I'll send the item. I can get my 18 bucks back, hopefully, and just move on. I think I should just dispute it, charge it back. Yeah, that could be a whole other process, though. I mean, it's a minor inconvenience, but ultimately, like, I can just throw the cart in a bubble mailer, throw the label on it, send it back. Like, it's annoying. I think it's stupid for an item that's worth almost nothing, but... Yeah, they're paying for the shipping, or I don't know. Maybe eBay's eating the shipping cost on this. I don't know. I'm not sure in this case, but yeah, I'll just send it back. Like, it's not worth the hassle to do anything else. Well, that was what was so weird about the other case where I ordered Dynamite Deca and then received this other Dreamcast game, because that one wasn't very expensive either, but it at least was like, I don't know, $12 instead of $4. But Dynamite Deca was like $33. And so I sent an email, or I sent a message to the seller. I'm like, they literally their response to me was, send it back, I'll send you the right game. I'm like, I don't trust that you'll do that. Like, your job was simple the first time and you fucked it up. So luckily in that case, since the seller didn't accept returns, They just gave me the money back. They just refunded me, and I didn't even have to send the other game back, which I was happy about. Yo, what's up, Wise Jedi Knight? Welcome. Love how they're making you send it back, but Amazon told you to keep a $300 AC unit that was broken but refunded you. I think the only reason is because the seller accepts refunds and returns. And so their automated system just goes, all right, send it back. Even if the game's worth like almost nothing. Send back that fake defective micro SD card. I do not agree with your return request saying you tried copy dating to it with 3 readers, 2 computers, low level formatting. Refused to hold any data. Why wouldn't you return it? Right. But there's a lot of sellers on eBay that will just refuse to accept returns. It is a thing, unfortunately. But usually eBay will make up for it by, you know, refunding you the money, typically. What's up, Comment? Welcome. Normal remote customer assistance today. I had something similar happen to your mom. Bought a baking dish. It was a ceramic dish. Seller packed in a box. It was the exact size with 1 layer of bubble wrap. Obviously shattered. Took 2 months to get $30. Right, which is just fucking crazy. eBay's pro buyer, usually. Well, which is why I'm surprised they like closed my initial request and sided with the seller. Because I was like, I don't know. I opened it as a didn't receive item request. And they're like, customer service got to me and they're like, well, technically you received an item. It's just the wrong item. I'm like, how is that not receiving the item? I literally received the wrong item. I might as well have not received anything. It's the same shit. Like, no, you have to open a return request. I'm like, oh my god. Busy week. Oh, I've not been here the last few days. I was out of town, so we've returned today. Hopefully it was a good busy week and not, you know, busy for bad reasons. Yeah, that's unreal, Chi. Shipping in just taped up bubble wrap is one of the choices of all time. Wrong item should be a subset of didn't receive my item. Exactly, right? I'm like, why are you making me jump through hoops for this? Like, I'll send the cart back, the fucking $4 NHL cart. Get my 18 bucks back. I'm just like, I don't see why as the buyer I have to go out of my way because the seller fucked up. Like, just send the right item to begin with. Like, I get mistakes happen, but like, if I were the seller in that case, I would have been like, sorry. Sent you the wrong thing. My bad. Clearly my fault. Eat the cost for an error. Right, exactly. That's what I would do. I think that's what any good business person would do. But there's a lot of, I mean, clearly whoever was selling this is not doing eBay very often. Or if they are, they... Doesn't mean they're good at it. Return it without them. Nah, I wouldn't. There's no point. That'd be so bad. Well, it's just like I hate to be skeptical, but I'm like, were both these sellers trying to pull a fast one on me, right? Sell me a more expensive game and then send me a cheaper one, which I mean seems stupid because it's like the most expensive game between the two was Dynamite Deck and it was like 30 bucks. It's like you're really trying to scam me out of like 20 bucks, right? By sending me a $10 game. Opened an Amazon account recently, bought a bunch of stuff for yourself and a friend who lives thousands of miles away within the first week. Amazon flagged your account as suspicious, demanded bank details to prove it was legit. Refused? That's insane. They closed your account. Wow.
I'm bonus.
Return it with another bad game. Yeah, and then I could be like, then the seller could be like, this isn't the game I ordered. I'll be like, Well, the item says it was delivered. Tracking says it delivered. The problem is I couldn't send a worse Super Nintendo game. Two can play at that game, yeah, right? No, I don't want to rock the boat any harder. I'm annoyed that I have to now go out of my way. For $18. And I'm sending back a $4 game, and eBay's gonna pay like $5 or $6 in media mail shipping to send back a $4 game. Like, what is this? What a joke. How wildly inefficient. And again, on the more expensive game, on Dynamite Deca, they just refunded me. I don't even have to send back. I don't even have to send back whatever the fuck this game is. Incoming? I don't even have to send this back. I just, like, have this now. Not that I particularly wanted it, but at least I have it now. It's just, it cracks me up. It's funny to me. Funny, but also obnoxious. I'm like, all right, the seller fucked up on this one, but I get to keep the game, and I got my money back. But on the $4 game, we gotta send it back. As when Shaq first transferred to the Phoenix Suns and went to Walmart at like 1 a.m., bought $70,000 worth of stuff for his new apartment. $70,000. That's insane. Imagine spending $70,000 at Walmart in one trip. I'm losing this fair, damn, I was almost there. I posted in a Facebook group asking what happens if you do a return, just don't put an item in the box. A few times thought you got the wrong item in a parcel, but when you check the shipping slip, it's always been some like freebie they throw in. That's always kind of a nice, pleasant surprise. What can you buy at Walmart that costs? Well, I think it was a lot of smaller items. But I think I don't know. It's just it's frustrating to me as a buyer, the fact that I'd have to go out of my way to ship this thing back when again it's worth, like, if it was an expensive item, I'd be like, okay, I get it. Like, even if it was like 20 bucks or up, I kind of get it. I'm like, all right, then I guess it's worth my time to like send it back, do the right thing. It's literally fucking NHL Stanley Cup. This game is worth nothing. And now I have to send something back that, so they're petty. I don't know what else it is. Yeah, I bet Shaq bought, yeah, like a bunch of TVs and like sound bars. That's probably how he got up to 70K. $35 TVs, 10 beds, JBL party speaker for single mothers. Put cooties on his NHL game. Wants it back so he can remove it. I think a lot of it is just eBay's automated systems for this crap. It's like, again, I think the other seller had their shit marked as no returns, and so in that case, it's just a refund. And then I think in this case, since the seller does take and accept returns, they're just like, I think the system just automatically goes, okay, we just send it back. Right? Even if it doesn't make fucking sense to send it back. Systems that don't count for humans existing, honestly. Good up through there. It's full of streamer bacteria. Alright, I do want to give a notice on the gift sub discount. We do have an hour left on it. So we do have 35% off gift subs today. Thinking about gifting some subs, you want to take advantage of a discount. Today's the day to do it. Looks like we're not going to have many. It looks like Twitch nerfed the gift sub promotion thing for this year. Last year they rolled it out in June and we had like 7 promos over the course of 70 hours. And this year, I just looked, there's 3 promos and you get 24 hours. I don't know if that's for the whole year. I mean, it's presented like that's the case. So I have no idea if they're going to roll out more, but like not much. What's up, Johnny? Defrosted your fridge with a hammer? Percussive defrosting. You have like quite the time there, Johnny. Johnny knows how to party, honestly. We do also have a 20% discount on Streamloots packs. There's a couple coupons available today. And I did add a bunch of new audio cards. So there's that as well. Again, at 200, I will be going extra long. We will be streaming as long as it takes for me to PB on Demolition Man for 3DO. Yeah, dude, it's Burger King. I got Burger King up in this bitch. Once carried a misdelivered package back to UPS, they refused to take it because you had to give it to a driver. You said, I'm putting this on the counter and leaving. I don't care what happens. Fucking baller move. I'm leaving it with you. If you want to do nothing with it, that's on you at this point.
Okay. I'm with you.
Oh, yes.
Let's go blow this guy.
Let's go blow this guy. Away.
Blow this guy away.
Blow the guy away.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whoa. Yo, somebody get a legendary. Let's go. Want me to interrupt it to a truck? How do I give it to a driver? Right. Yeah, because it's like unless you order something else that's shipped through UPS. Yeah, exactly.
We are going. There's no knowing where we're going, or which way the river's flowing. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a blowing? Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be growing. Are the fires of hell a-glowing? Is the grisly reaper mowing? Yes!
Yes!
The danger must be growing, for the rowers keep on rowing. And
they show really not showing any signs of slowing. Yeah, kids movie, right? He's still this way. Scene scared you as a kid? I think it scared everybody. Right? I don't know how it went. Yo, Fabian, thank you for the stream and sub. The most fucked up scene in a mainstream movie. Like a mainstream children's film, I would agree. I think that movie was rated G, too. Like, it wasn't even PG. I think it was rated G. Which is shocking. I would think at least PG. Oh my god, no, I have 1 second. Ah. Dang it. Well, it's better than last time. Still not great. 26. I want to at least get awesome rank.
Game over.
Kids' films were messed up back then. Or you got the films that you thought were kids' films and they weren't. Watership Down, am I right? Live action Alice in Wonderland in the early 80s on TV that made you cry, Master? Jeez. I was gonna switch my category. Did I not do that? Did I goof? I think I forgot to. And we'll do it now. G for gangster. You already know.
Okay, high roller.
Alice in Wonderland live action movie TV made you cry. Looked it up recently. Many others felt the same. Point to a movie I've seen in the children's section called Watership Down. Nice, fun little kids film, right? Yo, Fabian, dude, thank you for the 30 gifted, man. Thank you, dude. All right, let me get you a spin, or a few spins. However you want to do it. Are we feeling a triple? Transformers movie from the 80s? Kids were crying there, too, really? Let me get it to 164. Going for the triple? All right, here we go. Good luck, Fabian. Thank you. DeVito, bless the spin. Thank you. Wizard of Oz. There's a Wizard of Oz 2, like an official wheel there a little bit. All right, that's gonna be some roulette picks. Unless you like the way to respin at all. Was it a sequel to the Judy Garland one? Go for the roulette? Alright, let me get you those. 86 Transformers movie, kind of on some gangster shit. At one point, Starscream shoots his foot to escape. Damn. Yo, what's up, Luke? Good morning. Welcome in. Isn't Wizard of Oz technically a sequel? Is it? One point, the kid at one point says, oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, there you go, Fabian. Thank you again, man. How are we? I can't complain. How are you doing?
This case is
This case is empty.
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 The opposite of full.
The opposite of full.
This case is supposed to be full. Anyone care to explain?
Anyone care to explain? I love that. This case is empty. It's the opposite of full. Dude, I love Gary Oldman. Damn, that's, you know, I should have added that as an audio card. The role of a lifetime for Tiptoes. And in the role of the lifetime, Gary Oldman. Booked a hotel room, Luke. Nice.
I just need a tip. This week is over.
You've had your whole
fucking goal. No, it got cut off. Let me fix that before I forget. Oh, it even says copy. I gotta fix this one. Hold up. I can fix that. Saw an interview saying the makers of the Transformers movie had no idea killing off Optimus Prime would matter to kids. They were just saying they were trying to sell toys. Replacing Optimus would mean more kids' toys. Bro, no, they got invested. Traumatized half the world. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. There's a lot of very boring menial work to get a lot of these cards set up, especially if I'm having to like copy them. Sometimes I'm doing them while somewhat sleep deprived. I'm not gonna lie.
I just need a tip. This week is over.
You've had your whole fucking life to think things over. What's the feeling it's more gonna do you now?
All right, there we go. It's fixed. Another point where these judges are feeding robots to shark robots. They all say innocent for somebody, and they still feed them to the Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm going to drag the length to the correct length without cutting it off or repeating. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little tedious. And I'm pretty quick at it, but it's at the point where I'm so quick that, you know, sometimes I miss a bit. The jump. We're already on like normal time amount? Come on. No speedy? Okay. Sometimes collision is but merely a suggestion in this game.
Do you know why we stopped the car?
Led Zeppelin fan? I mean, I don't know if I go as far as to say fan. I like some of their work. But I generally don't know that much about them. Really good documentary on Netflix. I might have to check it out. Damn, I'm getting normal on that too. Shit, man. You could set a default volume on all cards, make them how you want them, but then it defaults to like 70% volume on Streamlabs. I've combated that literally just by like editing all the audio in Audacity beforehand and trying to level match them as much as possible in editing software, so I don't have to deal with setting the volumes on Streamlabs. Even if somebody provides me with like an MP3 or a wave, like I'll still throw into Audacity and adjust the volume. Found that's definitely made things a little easier. She kept the Transformers VHS. Yeah, there's definitely I think favorites, you know. I don't really condone, I mean, I guess people can do whatever they want. I don't really understand the idea of owning two exact copies of the same thing. Like, and I mean identical releases, right? I don't mean like, oh, the same movie on like a different format. That I get. I think if you're a fan of a film, it makes total sense to want to have like multiple formats. What I don't get is when people start collecting literally copies of the exact same thing. Like the exact same DVD release or something, and they just have like 5 of them. I'm like, why? There's not even like cover art differences or anything. Yeah, I'm just like, why have like straight up duplicates? I've never understood that mentality. I don't know. I'm like, I have like a collector's mentality, obviously. I mean, I wouldn't own all this shit if I didn't. But usually, even if I have copies of something, they're like different copies. Like there's something unique about that version. And that's the reason I own it. I haven't played the Dreamcast version of Crazy Taxi? Oh yeah. No, I've played all of them. The only one I haven't played is the PSP version, Fair Wars. I still need to try that. It's memory issues. No, I mean, there are people, Czar, that actively seek out copies of the same thing. Don't want to send me 500 VHS copies? Yeah, please don't do that. Yo, Doom, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Remember Led Zeppelin's mentioned that post where somebody's recounting how they were loopy from being at the dentist trying to search Led Zeppelin on YouTube? They looked up Loop Zoop. Loop Zoop. Saw a PSP camera on Facebook. Really? That's an uncommon find. Titanic fan 97 be like? Yeah, exactly. Chris James has 300 copies of Babe. Yeah, like, why? Like, at that point? I mean, again, do whatever makes you happy, but I I don't see the reason. The only times I'll ever own like the exact same thing is if it's like a condition different. Like usually it's like, oh, I have a sealed copy, I want an open copy. Those are the only times I think I've ever owned two of it, almost basically the exact same thing. It's the only thing I can think of. Trying to get your butcher shop business going and accidentally buying 500 copies of Babe. 200 copies of Wedding Crashers on DVD. They hadn't seen the movie. What? Why? That's even weirder. It's like you haven't even seen the goddamn movie. Unreal. Unreal. Chris James does it for the bit. Yeah, I mean, in those cases, it's like Red Letter Media with Nuki, right? It's for the bit. That I can kind of get. If you're making content and it's like part of the comedy or entertainment value of the content, I kind of get it. But I'm just talking like regular ass collectors. Like, what's the point of owning more than one of like the exact same item? Like, I'm sure, I mean, you could even say with my little, Crazy Taxi corner here. Like, I have two versions of Crazy Taxi 3 there. They're both on Xbox, right? But this one is, like, just the standard US release. And then this is the Platinum Collection Japanese version with entirely different cover art. Like, yeah, is it the same game? Pretty much, but I don't know, at least the cover art. Like, there's something differentiating the two versions, and there's a reason, like, I'd want to have both. Yeah, it's when it's the same product and it's like it's the same SKU. It's basically the same release. I'm like, why have more than one? Other reason you want to get all this stuff unboxed, you've vested these investments long enough. They've been cooking long enough. 604 copies of Wedding Crashers. Have they seen the movie yet or still no? I do kind of want there was a late, because Wedding Crashers was what, like 05 or 06? There's a fairly late, there is a VHS release of that movie, and I kind of want the VHS, just because it's like a really late VHS release. Also, I really like that movie. But that's like another thing where the collector mentality gets kind of stupid, because it's like, Wedding Crashers DVD, like a DVD of Wedding Crashers, or even Blu-ray is probably like under 10 bucks. But like the VHS is like 30. I'm like, I kind of do want the VHS though. Bonus points if I can get Hollywood Video stickers on it. Is there any way I can get this? These drop-offs better be like right next to each other. 3 versions of Doom, PC. DOS, Unity, and... Well, yeah, I mean... I think that makes sense. Fuck, I just lost 1,000. I think we gotta retry. Like, but they recently told the story of how James filled out the movie room. It's because of all those movie reviews Mike did. He was like, what the fuck, I don't even want these. So he threw them in a car and dumped them at James's house.
Okay, high roller, it's time to make some real dough. Here
like, I don't want to own these. I mean, like, having a collection, a physical collection is, I mean, it's a commitment, whether you want to admit it or not. Time bonus. What the fuck? Kills you on Mike says CRT. He says CRT. Are you serious? What the fuck? I've never heard that. No, come on, get up. Damn it, dude. Turns out a person collected 1,000 copies of Wedding Crashers last year and hosted a watch party in Fargo. Damn, Fargo, North Dakota. Mentioned Micro Machines one time. Happened to me at Mike's stream the other day. He goes on this long story about how he'd forgotten about the game, and it was apparently going to be the first game that him and AVGN did a video for, but they never did. He got his phone out and texted him about it. Well, I doubt anything's going to happen about it now.
Here we go.
Must be a consequence of hanging out with James. He says room is rum and mountain is mountain. A mountain. Alright. I was hoping we could beat my PB here, although it's clearly going to take some work. I might also want to switch up what pickups we get, just to get a different route. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that video, Natsume. I'm aware. Don't say it OLED? Yeah, see, I say it OLED. It's because it's less syllables. That's why people do it. I don't think it's because anyone would pronounce LED LED. It's just with the O in front. I don't know. It just makes it easier to say. All right. I will honor the how is LED as LED? I don't think anyone says LED. Is OLED the new GIF? I almost said GIF. I'm not even. I wish I was joking. I'm dead ass serious. I almost said GIF. Never heard it pronounced as anything other than OLED. Apparently, people say OLED. If LED isn't LED, then OLED isn't OLED. Or fuck. See, I say it as OLED. Again, I think it's just the amount of syllables. Because OLED makes it 4 syllables. OLED is 2. It's just easier to say. It's less awkward to say. Creator of GIFs just wanted to make the word GIF stop existing. Dictionary confirms the pronunciation. What, of OLED? I mean, also, Chi, you're trying to argue, like, consistent logic in the English language, which is, like, almost known for its inconsistency. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I mean, the English language is known for these fucking things. It's like one of the most inconsistent languages in terms of its rule set ever. Nine times out of 10, it boils down to it sounds better. Yeah. Well, it reminds you of the people that say, what, SNES instead of SNES. SNES is a very new thing. But I mean, once again, it just makes it easier to say. Toast with the video. Everyone said Super Nintendo? I mean, I wouldn't say anybody that says SNES is wrong. I mean, ultimately, it's language, right? Like, ultimately, if we know what the person is trying to say, isn't that most of what matters? To show how Mike says CRT, I feel like I'm gonna have an aneurysm hearing this. Super Nintendo, I hardly know her. I always say Super Nintendo Chalmers. Amazing. Unable to fetch details. What the fuck? It won't let me play it. It's a short, that's probably why. How do you make a YouTube video like a short, a non-short? I know there's a way of doing it. Play shorts with the watch. Okay, let me see if this works. No, broke the stream. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me. Wait. Mark V. See if that works. That actually worked. Okay. Toast making me work for it out here. Speaking of, I will still honor the 200 goal.
So I've been getting asked a lot if I'm going to be getting the analog Nintendo 64, which I think comes out today. The answer is probably no, because for years I've had a component modded Nintendo 64. I use a component cable, and the component cable goes into this G-Comp, and all the different component cables go into these, and then it goes out to my CRT. So that's how I do things. So no, I'm probably not going to be getting that. Anyway, if you have any other questions,
it's not quite
feel free to ask,
CRT.
and maybe I'll use this YouTube short format to answer your questions. Thanks for watching.
It's not quite there. Like, it sounds mostly like T, but like there's a little bit of a flair there that most people wouldn't use. That's yeah, interesting. I was expecting more a more egregious mispronunciation, but it was actually like not crazy. Sounds like how a Southerner says T. Yeah, exactly. Okay. It's not just the New Jersey accent. It might be. Is that SNES as a kid? Oh, yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Right, because the OG was NES. I don't know, does anybody say NES for... I'm sure people say NES for the OG Nintendo.
Hey, run quick. Don't stop so far away. Let's go see the gourmet store. All right, let's go.
Something about Joyzy people. There's something about them. Joyzy. NES and SNES bug. I've definitely caught myself saying SNES. I usually don't say it with such a Z at the end. I usually say like SNES. I don't quite go SNES. Nez, the character from Earthbound? Yeah, Ness? I should start saying Nintendar. Hey. Okay. Yeah, but like I was saying, I'll honor the Demo Man goal if we can hit it by 3. We got a half hour. Half hour on the gift sub discount as well. Again, we'll go as long as it takes me to PB on Demo Man, which I have no idea how long that'll take. It could take me till like 6 in the morning. I have no idea. Barely got it. Brace the old and call everything a Nintendo. Say Super NES because you don't say Smario Brothers. Once again, though, I think trying to argue with logic on the English language is a losing battle. SMB. There's like 3 games that could apply to. Don't get you started with AC, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing. Are there any other big ones? I can think of those two immediately. Oh, Ace Combat, fair. Armored Core, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Ashes of Creation, because everybody's heard of that. Well, that would probably be AOC with a with a small O. The small O. Yo, what's up, Shrike? Thank you for the happy anniversary. Game, where am I going? Why they gotta do me like that? Mr. Blue. Anniversary celebration, also in AC. There we go. Fuck. I know, don't worry. I don't know how we're gonna do on this. This is a 4. Shit. Today's not my day. There's 30 seconds. I thought the boathouse was over here, is it not? Ah, shit. Reminds you when New Soup Wii came out and people thought Mario's Let's-A Go sounded like he was saying Mexico? Mexico. So long, about. Isn't it it's supposed to be like he's saying so longa Bowser? It totally sounds like so long gay Bowser though. Like nobody's gonna convince me it doesn't sound like that. Dig your heels in the MK8. It's actually Mortal Kombat versus DC and not Mario Kart 8. Anytime for a long time, anytime anybody said MK, I thought Mario Kart. And now it's the opposite. I assume Mortal Kombat, and people will say it for Mario Kart, and it throws me off. It's the very long. Mario's a long man. Galaxy cover hidden. Oh yeah, what was the deal with that one? I had to stop watching somebody play Fallout 3 today because they got like nuclear. Was that how they were saying it? Nuclear. Nuclear. They were saying nuclear. Instead of just nuclear. Well, the way you wrote it, Dennis, I think you'd say it nuclear. Which I guess is, I don't know, I feel like there's like a third syllable there. Right? Nuclear? Not how you say it. What? I've always said nuclear. Not how I say it. No, that's what I'm saying. You're saying I say it wrong? Just because Reagan got it wrong? Nuclear. Nuclear. I mean, at this point I go, if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you know? As in well, I would say nucleus for nucleus. I'm Homer Simpson confirmed. People don't say it nuclear. Nuclear is like insane though. That one's wild. Nuclear. No! People say it nuclear. See, even there, am I adding? I think I'm adding a syllable. Am I supposed to not be adding nuclear? That's how I was saying it earlier, I thought. Oh, there's no third syllable. Nuclear. That takes so much effort just to say it that. My life is a lie, dude. When have I a super B? This is not the same thing. That is not even close to an equivalency. Don't give me started time. That's not even close to a fair analogy. Crushy refused to accept that. What, nuclear? Nuclear? Trashy, is that how you say it? Nuclear. That's how I've always said it. That's how I've always pronounced it. Nuclear is insane. No, you don't. Nuclear. Yeah, that's probably how I would say it when I'm not over fucking thinking it. That's so subtle at that point though. We're literally like nitpicking like a subtlety of a pronunciation at this point. Nuclear versus nuclear is like, they're not that different. And if nuclear is like on a different fucking planet. Compared to that, I'm like 90% of the way there. I have to agree with the UK on aluminum though. What, aluminium? We don't say titanium or calcium. Criticized pronunciation. It's been used for decades by various speakers, including some public figures. It's a phonetic controversial out there. Oh, why is it controversial? Nuclear is a 3-syllable word. Trashy's with me on this. And Trashy also nitpicks language hard. Am I saying nuclear wrong, Trashy? Sound like you're saying I'm not. I'm saying it the 40s way. Clear can be 1 or 2 syllables? Well, then both are right. Oh, come on. Say clear or clear. You say clear. Nobody mentioned GIF. It's already happened. It's already happened. You say that like it hasn't happened multiple times over here. I honestly, hot take, I don't think GIF's wrong. I don't think it's wrong. I say that wrong, which is right. Is it GIF or GIF? I mean, I don't care. I say it whichever way you want. They're both the fucking same. People know what you're saying. Nuclear's too. See, I'm saying it with 3. I can't help it. It's how I say the fucking word.
Slash. All right, stick on the gas. Don't ease up.
I love YIF. Is it YIF? It's not GIF. It's not GIF. It's YIF. Oh my fucking god. Special case because the creator defined the pronunciation. We can't disagree without saying your name, Kyle, should be pronounced Keel. Gotta say it your way and your way only. That's the vibe I'm getting. You have to accept it when the world is embrace something. Yeah, but you say GIF and people know what the fuck you're talking about. Can we get a poll? Do you pronounce it clear or clearer? Well, are we talking in the context of the word nuclear, or just clear as a word in general? Because I feel like the answers would vary depending.
Okay, high roller, it's time to make some real dough. Here we go.
Yeah, because I say clear, but nuclear. I like you fucked up Trashy too. I'm glad I love that Trashy and I both, having the same upbringing, going to the same schools, having the same parents, are like, what the fuck is going on right now? Pronounced clear like the little old lady in Poltergeist. Amazing. Reject English, embrace German. I mean, yeah, this all just tells me the English language is a fucking mess. It's gonna spark more questions. I mean, it's engagement, I guess. If I want to have this discussion every time, I mean, it doesn't fucking stop anything. Dude, GIF gets mentioned at all, and it naturally goes to that. It doesn't matter how I even say it. It always gets brought up. It would not stop if I said it the quote-unquote right way. There are certain things that come up that just will always spark the same conversation. GIF is one of those situations. Which I think is silly. Say it however you want. As long as people know what you're talking about. We're like, that is a 64-bit video game console. And German's like, console video game 64-bit.
When I came up here for my interview,
you also say nuclear?
As though I'd been here before.
Yeah, I don't think that's uncommon at all.
We all have moments of deja vu, but this was ridiculous.
Deja vu facts.
It was almost as though I knew it was going to be around
every corner. Nuclear and nuclear is the same. For fuck's sake. I don't have the patience for this. To be honest. I just don't. This is fucking stupid. These are such subtle pronunciations, it's unreal. Timeout tennis. Most important thing in the world right now. Nothing is more important. First article, 3 ways, yeah. We only focus on, the most important, the most pressing issues. Macca's. Yeah, Macca's, how do you say it? Coca-Cola Oreos? Yo. Open up the no politics rule. We're liable to cause world peace around. Yeah, but we never focus our efforts on anything important. The conversations are never important. Gee, you thought the Oreos were kind of gross? Is the poll actually going? Barely talking full sentences, Macas. You're fucked either way. That's a mood. Molex to SATA, lose all your data. Or SATA and data. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, guess what? Either way you say it, everybody knows what you're talking about. Poll has 2 incorrect answers. What a scam. See, I think they're all so subtle, they're like barely even worth mentioning. Alright. We got about approximately 10 minutes, a little over 10 minutes left in our sub discount. Like I said, I'll still honor the 200 goal if we can hit there in the next 12 minutes or so. I will stream as long as it takes to get a PB and Demolition Man on 3DO. Otherwise, it's probably going to be it for us tonight. Should be pronounced nuclear because after a nuke bomb clears out everything, it looks new. I can't believe Tom Nook. Tom Nook's got some nuclear to sell. You guys read that, right? Yeah, what the fuck? The pronunciation spellings be like, I can't even read this word. Data and data, SATA, SATA. I think, would anybody argue either of those are wrong? I feel like both of those are more than acceptable. I would say that's a bigger difference than nuclear. This is nowhere as bad as when you once ordered a soda in Texas. Do you use the word soda? What do they use down in Texas? Pop? Or what's the other one? Cola? They just say Coke? What if you aren't ordering Coke? What if you want a soda or a pop that's not Coke? You still say Coke? Orange Coke. Probably get popped. Got him. If you ask for Pepsi, they shoot you point blank. Lord have mercy. They call it orange. So if you order like Fanta, like orange Fanta, you say orange Coke. Nintendo. My favorite pronunciation of Nintendo. Catch the statement. These nuts, though. Got him with these nuts. Welcome to the human race. Oh my god. No, I missed it. Oh. Order of operations next. Oh my god. When the English language needs an order of operations. Oh wait, that would not work at all. Because the rules aren't consistent whatsoever. Mr. Blue. Texas mystifies you more and more still every day. That's such a mood. Orange vanilla Coca-Cola is amazing. They replaced it with the inferior orange Coke or Coke Orange Dream. Oh my god, Czar. What is the arrow doing? I've never heard anybody call a router a router. Mentioned some people say router, some say router. He pronounced it both ways every time all semester. That's insane. That's overkill. All of UK and Australia says router. Really? I've never heard that. Grandpa used to say McDonald's instead of McDonald's. That I've definitely heard before. Rata. Marata. Ruder hardly know her. Still gonna drop off 2 guys. Yeah, I don't know. We'll make it. MC Donald's. This is the way. Game, you're screwing me here with the arrow. I would say root. Oh shoot, would I? I feel like that's when I flip-flop on. I feel like depending on context. You've got me thinking now. I think I might flip-flop on that one.
Whoa, time's running out.
I'm not sure I've committed to a way of saying that.
Time's up. You should do better. All right, it's time to check out how you.
Yeah, if you were saying like Route 6, I think it's because the song, "Get Your Kicks on Route 66." They don't say route. I think that's why I was thinking route. I think I would normally say route.
Here we go.
That song is busted that word in that particular context.
Game over.
What about I before E, except for when your weird neighbors Keith and Heidi receive 8 counterfeit beige sleighs from feisty caffeinated weightlifters? That's so good. I love that. All right, we're gonna do one more. We'll do one more here. We got 5 minutes on the gift sub discount. Again, if we can hit 200 tonight, I will stream until we beat Demolition Man on 3DO. Or until we beat our world record. One of our world records. We're close. We're not too far off. Like what? 30, 36 away?
Okay, high roller. It's time to make some.
It could be a very long stream. I'm hoping that I'm good and then we can PB kind of quick, but it could also take hours. Like I might be up till 8 in the morning. I gotta hit that goal though. This is gonna be my last attempt on this. It's not 3DO, it's 3DO. Nobody says 3DO. Rough for roof. People say rough. Somebody in Seattle was doing that? Tim Allen says rough. Rough. Crick for creek. Yeah, I've heard that one. Rum for room? What the fuck? I mean, my takeaway from this whole conversation is that English is just a dumb language. That's the bit of value I've taken from this. I'm like, all right, English is a fucking mess. Got it. Regional. I think a lot of these things are regional to a degree. Yeah, exactly. You have like web quizzes that guess where you're from based on this stuff. Dennis says everything correctly and everyone else is wrong. That's the takeaway. Guy at Best Buy that would constantly ask if you wanted a bag for your items. Would you like that in a bag? That's a good one. Can we all switch to Klingon? Yeah, can we? Heard people call soda sody? Sody? Well, like sody pops, right? I've heard that before. They say sody without the pop part. Sody pop. Yeah, exactly. Sody pop. People say it without the pop part. They say sody. Is that Sean Connery would say a sody pop. So these pop these nuts. How did we get here? How did we end up here? People added R, soda pop. I need one of them soda pops. Why do I keep saying nuts? Don't worry about it. Cabby. It's not bag, it's bag. He couldn't say it. It was just baked in. Do you like that in a bag? Oh, this wasn't even the right way, damn it. That's fine, good enough. Come on. Like me. Oh, the four-man group. Love grows where my rosemary goes. Texas saying Italian. them Italians. I like me some Italian cuisine. Honestly, a lot of these I just like, even if, I don't know. And again, the English language is so stupid. I'm like, do I say they're wrong? I mean, these two use. That's just Joe Pesci for you. I think he's incapable of saying it any other way. These two youths. How many movies does the T-1000 cameo? Oh. We're just looking for the number? I mean, obviously there's Wayne's World. But there's at least one other that was it one of the Police Academy movies? I think I've seen. Are we, and we're not counting T2 because he's not cameoing in that. He's in that. You're talking like non-T2 movies that have the T1000. I mean, I think I've only seen 2. There's probably more than that though. I'm gonna guess like 4. It's probably gonna be higher, and I'm gonna be shocked. Yo, there's nobody pick up over here. Come on now. Oh, Last Action Hero? But I haven't seen Last Action. I could have sworn there's another one. Is it only 2? I could have sworn there were more than that. I thought I saw like some like Police Academy movie or something with him in it. There's kind of a third one. What's the third one? That's gonna bother me. I'm not gonna remember what fucking movie it was. Last Action Hero should be last. You want some Lucha Gem? Thank you. Thank you for the partner anniversary wish. No, it's not a Kyle stream without some crazy taxi. What the hell, wizard? French 96 is... I'm not even going to try and pronounce it because I don't know French. It's 4/20/16. It's 4 times 20 plus 16. What in the name? How'd they decide on that? French wine drunk rambles, most likely. Oh my god. So you say numbers in French, it's weird. So anything, is it anything above 20 is like multiplied by 20? Or no, that wouldn't work. French is dumb. They're all dumb. All the languages are dumb. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me, man. Gigabyte versus what? There's a B in there? What the fuck? I totally threw on that. That was no good. PC game of the dig. Robert Patrick voices the main character. At one point, the other character goes missing. It says to the third character, "Have you seen this boy?" Exact cadence is T1000. And he says, "Han." He says, never mind." Wow. Wizard, thank you. Jeez, dude. Thank you so much.
Way to go, buddy. It took us
3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days. Okay, that gets us to, what is that, 194, folks. 6 off from the Demo Man action. Thank you, Wizard. All right, good luck on the spin. I assume we sexed up one up here. Remember Danish had weird ways to say numbers too? Not nearly as bad as French, though. Yeah, that's so wild. Sexy tuple style. Alright, that's gonna be some audio card pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. Of course. ISO IEC gigabytes 1 million bytes, right? Welcome to Gigabytes, the retroactive name for the 1024. Oh, right. Right, there is a difference. Fabian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Welcome to
Did you manage to get the discount, or did we just miss it? All right, 199. Yo, somebody got a resub notification to share? Now would be the time to do it. All right, wild card wedge.
Welcome to my domain.
What do we got? Just missed it? Dang it. I'm sorry. I had a feeling that might be the case. All right, bonus spin raffle.
Welcome to my building.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Gonna get Wizards some packs. Quickly.
Welcome to my building.
Gonna put up a raffle. And they'll get a sextuple. We need the perfect Kyle string of crazy taxi and Demo Man. The prophecy hath foretold. Alright, there we go. That's open. Get Wizards some packs. Fabian, thank you again for the gifted subs. Gonna get you a spin as well here. You're on phone, so Google robbed you. Goddamn Google. Crazy Demo Taxi Man. We're there. We're pretty much there. Tuple? I've never heard tuple. All right, Fabian, that is going to be a premium audio pack, unless you'd like to let your respin at all. Yeah, get in on the raffle quick here. Get quick. I'm going to pull it here once Fabian's done. What's a ghost? I think there's like, we could make up a word for this concept, or we could steal it from another language. Just seriously. Hand it over? Okay. So thanks, Ghost. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Hope the same for you. All right, last call, exclamation mark raffle on the Twitch chat if you want a chance at a sextuple bonus wheel spin, courtesy of a wizard. All right, we're going to pull it here. The request is that somebody get us over the top. We get some Demo Man. We get holdover packs. It will add to the streak. Yes, it will. Although I think we were at 15. Yeah, so we're 16 with the 100. Yeah, it'll get us to 17 with the 200. All right, the winner is Gecko. Congrats, Gecko. Are you ready for a spin? Hopefully Gecko's still here. Wasn't open that long. Sexy Gamba. Gecko like Gex. Enter the Gecko. Sometimes you gotta enter the Gecko. Where is Gecko? Is Gecko gone? I'm gonna have to pull for somebody else. Yo, anonymous gifter hooking Chi up. Thank you so much. All right, we're doing it, folks. Demo Man. Like I said, we will go till IPB. However long that takes. All right, you snooze, you lose. I'm picking another one. Mansta, congrats. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna play some D's Nuts, man. Peanut butter jelly. Hopefully we get a new peanut butter. I mean, I have to. I don't have a choice. All right, man, so that's going to be the wild card. Wedge. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Feel smart when you learn the proper names for 12-sided, 20-sided, and 100-sided dice. I'm a nerd. That's a mood. I think I learned dodecahedron from Futurama, the Bender's Game movie. All right, Nat 20 on the spin, honestly. All right, it's gonna be 3 premium audios. Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, thanks for hooking Chi up, Anonymous. I really like when the subs go to regulars that deserve it. Oh, you're right. It was a sextuple, wasn't it? Oh, mate, that'll be 18. Just a few. There you go. Okay. It is time for the demo, man. Holy cow. Yeah, just a few packs. Yeah, you're welcome, wizard. Are words that should get said at some point. Or thank you, wizard. All right, the tank. Got 4 legendaries out of 18 packs. Let's freaking go. Beautiful. You'd love to see it. Okay. So I don't know if I want to do easy or normal. Because I managed to do normal. We got a PB on normal and got it under my easy, and then we did easy and got that back under. So I'm like, do we go back to normal? Decisions. And I know Mance is going to be like, hard mode, but no. Getting janky. My controller does have the headphone jack, yes. Yeah, this is the original Panasonic one that came with the FZ1. So yeah, it does have the headphone jack and the slider. Yo, the name's Jank Jesus, and I'm coming to you live from the West Coast nights, often going into the 5. NES to the latest PS. I'll play them all night long from Mario Kart to Festus Quest. Spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts, lifting up your spirits better than a forklift. I got my mods to do my bidding. The chat is always kidding. From clean impressions to gaming quiz question. 10-hour marathons ain't got nothing on me. I'll play Desert Bus till we hit the final scene. Got my taco hat while I sip my hot sauce. I beat all the games from start to final boss. I'm obsessed with Taco Bell, as you can probably tell. Yo, Kiero sponsorship, baby, what the hell? God damn it, lady, you know I ain't lying to you. I got every console, even the Ouya. We're all getting janky. She is hard. Yeah, I've gotten to the fighting sequences on hard, but those tend to fuck me up pretty quick.
Not hanky-panky.
And even that section with the plane.
Not hanky-panky.
It's just insane.
We're all getting janky. Not hanky-panky.
Alright, so my any percent easy is a 14-14. My normal's a 14-20.
J to the A to the N to the K. Stop on by.
So my goal is to beat one of those tonight. If we can beat one of those tonight, we're successful. Gorsh. Would the bounty be for a hard mode win? Well, at the time, Hallian was offering $50 to anybody that's like the first person that submitted a run at all, because currently there is none. So if you just beat the fucking hard mode and submit a run, that would be fair game. We need audio. Couldn't do it. I mean, I have trouble doing it too. It's like, dude, I can't even get through it. Oh, for me to try it? Oh man. I don't know. The problem is I'm so used to playing easy and normal now.
Well, not worth busting your butt to get.
That like me dying.
Bust your butt? Oh well. You know how we love
me dying hurts. Like it stings anymore. And I think to beat hard, I'd have to die at least a few times. I think reasonably speaking, having never gotten through it before. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think on that. I'd have to think long and hard. Because I'm not sure if I honestly am not sure if I can do it.
John Spartan, 5864.
I think on hard mode,
Body temperature.
I think it's balanced in such a way that you might just need a gun.
Engaged.
Damn these poles.
I don't know what to say, I'll say it anyway.
We'll start with easy. Because I think we could get lower than a 14-14. Take on me. Just fixing that. There we go. All right. So yeah, we're gonna start easy mode.
Be well.
Be well. Be fucked. Be fucked. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do easy again. My PB on this is a 14-14. I think we're gonna run easy because I think There's more room for improvement right now on easy. Well, maybe I don't know. It's tough to say. The room for improvement might be pretty equal, but I think we might have an easier time right now doing this. I'm on solo. All right, here we go, folks. Let's see if we can.
Gentlemen, I know how anxious you've all been during these last few days, but now I think I can safely say that your time and money have been well spent.
They've been well spent.
We're about to witness the greatest miracle of the machine age.
The greatest miracle of the machine age.
Newtonian law of probability. This machine will tell us the precise location of the 3 remaining golden tickets.
That was a long one too, I forgot.
It says, I won't tell.
That's cheating.
Cheating.
That'd be cheating.
I am now telling the computer that if it will tell me the correct answer, I will gladly share with it
the grand prize.
He says, what would a computer do with a
lifetime supply of chocolate? Yeah, this game is kind of loud. Hold on, I'll turn it down here in a sec.
I am now telling the computer
exactly what it can do with a lifetime supply of chocolate. Up yours, pal.
Not bad for a 74-year-old. Simon
Right
Phoenix
game.
knows he has some
Yes.
competition. He's finally
matched his meat.
You
Really
really
licked his ass. He really licked his ass. Okay. Keep teaching a crappy 70s AI how to understand chocolate. Jared with the aviators. Okay. I might have to hold off till the next run here. I need them. I don't know, it might make the run harder, but we'll see. Because my main screen is actually like polarized, and the glasses actively polarize it even more. I could probably wear them for an attempt, though. Nice, not bad. I went to reload. I can't reload. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Don't gotta reload anymore. The mag will never be the same again. Or in this case, it'll always be the same. Infinite mag. Curse of the Pink Panther, the supercomputer hums a tune while computing, and somebody says, that's Moon River backwards? What the fuck? Speaking of Wonka, it reminds me of Wonka. Wonka playing the little tune on the piano to open the door. Let's rock him on and off. Whoa, what? Oh, it's such a long clip. The exact reason 3D glasses on an LCD sucks compared to being used on an OLED or a plasma. Horizontal shutters, and so is the LCD, right? Of course he's giving me trouble here. When does he not? Bruh. Oh my god. It's probably too slow. We're gonna roll with it because I got a D-Rush though. I haven't played this in a while. PB is at 14-14 for easy. There we go, that's more like it. I wish he kept doing that. Yeah, I might reset this. The problem is I'm so used to normal fighting now that the way I'm trying to somewhat cheese the AI is by basically going for a high block and then swapping to a body block when he goes to attack, right? The idea being, if I high block, he's going to try and attack me in the body. And then I swap to that so that I can counter it, get the double damage. The problem is on easy, he moves slower than on normal. So I'm like, I'm having to like shake off the normal speed for the slower easy speed. So it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. What if the fighting AI is actually random or if it can be tricked? I mean, in terms of tricking it, like I said, the kind of the swapping counters has been my way of tricking it. I don't know if there's something more, maybe more easy, more simple. Something that's a little more consistent. But I mean, part of it here switching to easy is I've been playing normal so much. Most of the time I've spent on this game is on normal. Mainly because it was, you know, just a slower time than my easy for so long. So I haven't really been playing easy all that much. And when the fighting game AI is slower, kind of messes up that timing of swapping the blocks. Good luck, Jared. Thank you. I'm going to need it. I'm going to try it. I kind of have to like look a certain way to be able to see here. Game's got me looking a certain kind of way. We'll see how we do. I'll try it once with this. I mean, most likely the fighting bits are just gonna get fucked again. It's really the Achilles heel of the run at this point is the fighting going well or not. Kind of just determines whether or not I keep running. I got hungry eyes. Eric Carmen, be proud. I've been meaning to tell you. Almost missed him. Luckily got him. On the ladder at the back. There we go. Could you imagine if I PB with the aviators? That'd be kind of crazy. That would go kind of hard. Everybody here's Eric Cartman. I'm sure he got sick of that in the last 20 or so years of his life. But nah. Like to get wanged and dined before I get fucked. This is where you lost on hard. Yeah, I've gone past this screen, but I would say most of the time I don't. Yeah, this screen is crazy hard on the hardest difficulty. Which is wild because I think it's fairly manageable even on normal. But on hard, it's on a different level. And I think part of it is the smaller mag, right? You have 25 bullets instead of 45. And just like the number of enemies, the fact you take more damage. Toshiba Handybook. Does it have analog flight stick support? It's not that I'm aware of. Unfortunately, I don't even think it has mouse support, although I don't have a 3DO mouse to test that. I think the only other control method it supports is the 3DO game gun, which is its light gun. But that is a fairly expensive peripheral, and you also need a CRT to use it, so... In addition to it just being uncommon and valuable... Played Need for Speed with the flight stick? That's sick. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit better luck on the fighting here. Come on, man. got an action game with all these classic action heroes. I mean, didn't we get like I think we got an Expendables game or two, but those may have been, I don't know, they may have been mobile. Come on, just one more. No, it was two more? This is taking too long. It's taking too long. It's taking too long. Okay. I also do apologize. I do not have any splits set up for these games, so I don't know. I have a pretty good idea generally where we're at and where we need to be. So, are we counting Broforce? I might count Broforce. Were those light gun games? I don't think so. No splits, SMH, fake speedrunner. It's just called I have the splits memorized. No, I probably should. Oh, non-spoofs. Yeah, I mean, Broforce is like the big one I think of. Expendables is a real movie with like Schwarzenegger and Stallone and a few other big action stars. Like I said, I think that may have gotten some games, but I'm not sure if they were console games. I think they may have been mobile games. I mean, Broforce, I mean, it is. Like, a lot of the characters are based on real people. And/or, you know, real actors and/or their characters in the movies, but they're legally distinct. Right? Like, they can't call, like, the Rambo-looking character Rambo. They call him something else. Oh, I forgot about Expendabros. You're right, there was a DLC for... Or was it a standalone? For Broforce? Yeah, and it's literally Broforce with like the official licensed characters. I forgot about that one. Right, gang? Nice. There's a KS fanfic of Phoenix and Huxley. Oh my god. I wouldn't doubt it. Too much studio shenanigans? Probably, yeah. What's up, Cumber? Got him right away, didn't duck back out. I have missed that guy that pops up on the right more times than I'd like to admit. And he ends up having to like, pop back out, and it's a pain in the ass every time. Not bad. Okay. Expendables is free? Oh, is it? Damn. No reason not to download it. Usually that guy pops out sooner than that. That's why I kept going over there. It usually comes out a little quicker than that. The enemy is kind of... I was gonna say procedurally generated. That's not probably the right term. But the enemy order is random in this. Read the manual of the game, only see light gun and controllers off. Yeah, that sounds right. Come on, I swapped. Stop crouching, please. See, I'm not holding the high block for long enough. He ends up still going for it. Damn, bro. These fighting sequences are killer, dude. Killer. Stop crouching, man. That's brutal. The CIB I do, yeah. Okay. Fuck. I don't know, maybe I'll do normal, because I think the fighting sequences might ironically be easier for me. Just the timings are easier. Like Broforce, but hated how you couldn't just choose characters. They were always yeah, right, you like free a hostage and it's just like a random character. Yeah, no, that's a fair critique. It would be kind of nice to be able to choose which character you played as. Alright, we're gonna go normal.
You got a job to do, why don't you go do it?
See if the fighting sequences go any better. So on normal, I have a 1420. The differential between easy and normal right now is 6 seconds. It's not very high. Alright, let's go. We'll try normal. See if we have any better luck here. I'm hoping we do. This one I do gotta remember to reload though. Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to argue with a game that's free, you know? I believe it's standalone. I don't think you need Broforce to play Expendables. I believe it's treated like its own thing. Remember the days of standalone expansions? Miss those. Did I get the guy that popped up in the middle? I think it counted it. He's not back up. Nice. I wasn't sure if I got him or not. Reload here. Damn. Left. Good guess. It's either the left or right guy there first. It's random every time. I've been guessing right lately. Guessing correctly, I should say. Missed him. Done the second time, that's alright. Reload real quick. Damn. I can't say that's the best I've ever done that, but we're gonna roll with it. Love a good standalone expansion, Last of Us Left Behind, Infamous. I've heard Far Cry Blood Dragon's a pretty good one too. I think Red Dead Undead Nightmare was like the first one I remember seeing. It was like a big release. They had like a full-on standalone expansion. I'm sure there were others, but that's the one I remember the most. What the hell? Oh, luckily we're good. Okay. I would love Far Cry Blood Dragon. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. Okay. Don't care about Far Cry, but do want Blood Dragon. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. Armor-piercing bullet you can fire with C? I don't know. Holy shit, he's so much faster on normal here. It's night and day, dude. Fuck, man. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna take that. I feel like that's good enough. I'm hoping it's good enough, at least. Again, for normal here, we're hoping for a... under a 1420. It's called Far Cry because it's a far cry from being an enjoyable game. Wow. When you notice here, Chi, actually, it swaps to the armor-piercing rounds there. And you have it in the inventory. When you run out of your regular clip. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a difference it actually makes. Might be another thing to test at some point here. Okay, here we go. That should have countered. Good counter there. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Let me cook, Daddy. Come on. That was good. That was good. We like that. Okay. So many game companies were banking on this digitized crap taking. I think this is one of the few games that does it actually right, though. I love it in this instance. Yeah, a lot of them are trash. I like this one, though. This one to me is not crap. This to me is the digitized nonsense done fun. You can only do this when you have more than one type of ammo. Yeah. So I guess I could switch to it earlier than I have been, but again, I'm not sure how much of a difference the ammo type makes. The educational version, the typing of the demolition. Yes. Good, Simon's out of the way. I think my PB caught me for a couple seconds. Getting Batman Forever PTSD. This game is leagues fucking better than Batman. 3 seashells of the dead, the horror version. What's up, British? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Hopefully you're doing well. Not an anniversary without some demo, man. Pace here seems respectable. Again, we are looking to beat a 1420. Oversteered on that a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, Batman Forever fucking sucks. Sark was playing it tonight. Or I guess last night, technically. I don't know, he might still be playing it, honestly. He's having to do that for RA. I'm like, oh god. God help this man. We actually just started playing this one tonight, so I made a promise that I'm gonna play until we get a PB, so I hope it goes well. It needs to go well, or else I'm not getting much sleep. Be well. Batman Forever Arcade is way better, and like nobody knows about it by comparison. It's like totally forgotten because the 16-bit, you know, typical console game gets all the notoriety. Full 24. I hope not. Listen, I like streaming. No, I have faith. The only reason I agreed is because I have faith that we'll get it in a reasonable amount of time. I have a demo man I mean, hey, I'm getting paid to play it. How much of a problem gonna be? What's up, Rick? Debate about the plural of Batman is Batmen or Batmans. It's really orphanage, honestly. There's no debate. Fuel. Like they saw how well a Mortal Kombat platformer action game went with Batman Forever, so they decided to do Mortal Kombat mythology. Yeah, what were they thinking? I'm not sure which one I hate more. They're both terrible. Damn, I thought I was gonna get that fuel. That's alright, we should be fine. Might be nice to get one more fuel pickup though. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Yeah, we don't need it. It's okay. This fight's gonna go crazy fast, and it won't even matter. Let's go. We gotta crouch. Dude, stop crouching. Nice. Oh, dude. Bastard. That wasn't bad. Not great. Wish it was a little better, but we're gonna take it. This could PB maybe. Yo, Shane, good morning. Welcome in. We'll see how we do. Hopefully we do well. Again, time to beat to 1420 for normal here. If we manage to PB, it's going to be kind of close, though. I'm at the top. I'm still the only one. Hoping I play it more, it might get some other people involved. I enjoyed my days off. I did, Shane. Thank you. Dude, get off me. Dang it. Dang it. Get off the wall. We're gonna do it in a couple seconds. I'll be very curious to see where we end up here. I think I'm just gonna play it through anyway, even if we don't quite make it, because this is the second to last level. Come on, man, stop getting in my way. dude, it's gonna be fucking close, y'all. It's gonna be close, y'all. Oh my god. 20 seconds. Every Batman game was ass till the Arkham game. Generally, that's true. That's so true. God, he's being an ass. Yeah, we don't have it. See, that's what I want him to do. Fucking held out on me. Alright, not bad though. 14:27. We're pretty close. Alright, do I know any other nobody runs this. Rick was just asking, am I still the only one on the leaderboard? I'm the only one on the leaderboard. Nobody runs this. I know Chi has attempted some runs, but hasn't submitted anything yet. I've seen other people play it casually, but yeah, as far as I know, nobody runs it. Gotta organize a race. Well, that's why I had the bounty up at the end of last year. I was hoping that would drum up some interest, and it did, but I don't know if anybody really stuck with it. Do I own Revolution X? I do. I have the PS1 version. It's a fun game. Adventures of Batman and Robin. Those games were decent. Those games were decent. Yeah, it's like, but that, when you can only name like a couple. And, you know, like, Sunset of Batman was alright, but more often than not, back in the day, if you got a Batman game, it probably wasn't going to be good. Alright, here we go, folks. Man, only 7 seconds off. We definitely got this. The car top fight went okay. Could have gone a little bit better. I definitely think the first fight was the weakest. If we can have a really good first fight, we'll be set up for success, I think. Take your time, game. Jeez. Really? How did I miss that? Did 4 runs with us, kind of sick. After the stream, you're sniffling, sick for like 2 weeks. I'm sorry, Chief. No fun. I appreciate you attempting, though. I do still think if you ever return to it, and you get a run that you're proud enough of, even if it doesn't beat the time, I think it should still get submitted at least. Right game. Nice, good guess. PC Engine Batman is a weird maze game? What the hell? Okay. Not what I was expecting out of a Batman title. This segment definitely is going better than the last time. Which again doesn't mean a whole lot because you're not saving tons of time here, but yeah, eventually it's all gonna add up, you know, once it gets really optimized. Revenge of the Joker, decent. Adventures Batman and Robin. Sega CD Batman Returns. NES Batman Returns, yeah. I would agree. I think if we continue to run this more, I probably need splits. No, it's a pain. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, but I think it would be worth it at this point. The run's getting optimized enough that it probably would help. Damn, I was starting so strong on that. It's alright, this is definitely better than the last time, and I mean, you guys saw how close the run was. Come on, man. Right there, dude. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Superhero games in general, pretty crappy to like the PS3 360 generation. I would agree. I'll be honest, we played X-Men Legends recently, and I didn't think it was very good. I was actually really disappointed. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I don't know, maybe it's unfair, but I did feel like that game played what I would now associate with like a mobile game. I don't know, maybe that's not entirely fair, but that's how I felt playing it. Like, what is the deal with this? This sold well? Hey, Arkham City's best on Wii. Didn't have, yeah, it had like extra content? Touchpad puzzles, damn, okay. Nice, good. Dude, I'm right there. Come on. Alright, not bad. Not bad. We're rolling with it. That was really good overall. Could have been even better, but you know. We're not so optimized we can't take damn good. We'll take damn good. We will forego perfect right now for damn good. This run has promise. Thing is, we're like, there's only 11 good Batman. Oh, Superman's even worse. Yeah, 100%. No doubt. Even Death of Returns, I thought was disappointing. Death and Return of Superman, I'm like, I mean, I guess it's fine. I thought it was pretty mid for a beat-em-up, especially of that era coming out at that time. And I like Sunsoft, too. Right, like, I wanted to like it. I was like, eh, it's... I want to play it again. Yeah, that's like the best, right? Yeah, when the best is like, this is fine, this is mid. It's the only one that comes to mind, not a great sign. I don't know, I do kind of weirdly like... I'm not gonna say it's a good game, but I do kind of like the 2600 Superman. It was one of those games we played on the shuffler, and I was like really glad we played it. That intersection there's been throwing me off a little bit, but that's fine. Is our pace slower? No, I think it's about where we were last time. Maybe a little quicker. Yeah, for the time, I think 2600 Superman's pretty good. Unique game. It's definitely interesting and ambitious. Yeah, pace is good here. Silver Surfer's legit good if you memorize. Yeah, right. That game's good. It's just horrendously difficult, notoriously difficult. Played more N64 Superman than you should have. Got a hand-me-down N64 without many games. Fewer good ones, damn. The hand-me-down was weak. Yo, what's up, Sunshine? Thanks for the happy partner anniversary. I am feeling good about this run. Normally, I'd be like, back a month or two ago, my goal was to hit this driving stage at 9 minutes. Just to give you guys a bit of context. So now that we're like regularly hitting it at like 8.5 minutes is really good. Watched like 20 hours of Superman 64 last year and you're in therapy. Like, you don't believe Harley just motored through the whole thing. Honestly commendable. I kind of refuse to play through that all the way. Fuel. I was gonna say, definitely could use some more fuel here. If it's on the right, I can't get it. The cars are in the way. There's one on the left, but cars are in the way. Hopefully it's not going to matter. Hopefully I don't need them. I think we'll have enough. I mean, we want this fight to go quickly anyway. So. From is convinced the N64 had no good games, so just gave the console to you. Like, man, this console sucks ass. You can have it. That's funny. It's actually hilarious. Why you gotta keep crouching? Dude, he's killing me. Oh, there he goes crouching. Dude, unreal. No, I missed the counter on that. Bummer. That would have been so good. Come on, man. That might be a reset, unfortunately. Fuck, dude. What a bummer. It's a mock. What a game. What a game, truly. You know what? I'm going to run it just in case. You never know. I think the odds are kind of slim now. That fight needed to go better. We'll try. See what happens. I just crouched so many more times than I was expecting. Well, he doesn't play like that much of an asshat on that map. Oh, I mean, 50 good game. Yeah, I would probably agree with that roughly. But yeah, I mean, the N64 only had like 200 something. Yeah, and the high watermark titles are like, I mean, they're high watermark titles. They're great. Although I will say, comparing to the Dreamcast, do some experimentation. I mean, I honestly don't know what I'd really experiment here with, Fabian. I really don't know what there would be beyond the fighting sequence. And I think my strategy is pretty solid. It's sound. Everything else here is pretty straightforward. It's the end, right? Yeah. You know... Fuck, they got my way. Pace is roughly the same. Pace is roughly the same. We could actually maybe get this. We'd have to have a great fighting sequence at the end here, but it's not impossible. That's tight. Tight as hell. We have to do this in 15 seconds. We'd have to get it basically perfect. And he's crouching. And he's crouching again. Then he does it. Fuck off, you. Come on. Finish him off. There we go. Alright, we're close. We're close. Aside from the FPS sections, this game looks pretty... I mean, I like the FPS sections too, but unfortunately they don't run at the best frame rate. I think there's more than 50 good games on N64. You could list beyond the top 50. There was others you'd call like good. I don't know. I'd have to look through my list. Depends on where we're cutting off good. Like, are we talking must plays? Easily, it's probably about 50. If you're a little more lenient, you know, maybe you could add more. Okay, we're gonna run this back. Thought Glover was fantastic. Well, I mean, a lot of people like Glover. I'm not one of those people. I respect those that do like Glover. I'm not a big Glover fan. Barely know anything about the 3DO despite being hello. I think most people don't know much about the 3DO. And to be honest, there's not a lot to know. I say that as somebody that really likes this system, but in the US library is about 160-ish games, somewhere in there. You had the Japanese and Korean stuff, and it maybe doubles that number. That's pretty much it. Small library. Very expensive console. One of the upsides, though, was that their kind of developer's fee was very low. So basically anybody that wanted to make games for it could release games for it. Should you have one and you barely know about it? Yeah, exactly. I agree Mario 64 was the best N64 game. I mean, there's so many to choose from, and there's so many different genres. Right, gang? It was left. And I missed it. Lost about a second there. It's no Mace the Dark Age. Fucking Mace. That game gets mentioned far more often than I would think, considering how shitty that game is. Hard to compare to Rogue Squad. Oh, right, and there's like so many racing titles that are exceptional on that system. I mean, yeah, most of the fighting games kind of suck, but there's some good ones. I mean, Killer Instinct Gold. Mortal Kombat. Kidding me, I missed them. Right, and watching this will be the run where like all the fighting sequences go perfectly. Knowing my luck. Friend held the Glover world record any % for a while. He's very disturbed. Damn, calling out. with 1 bullet left. It's about to have to reload there. Mika Kami asked her about meeting the 3D creators and hanging out with them. Oh my god, okay. Hello. Yeah, I mean Mace is fine. You can definitely do worse on the N64 for fighting games, but I've never been a fan of it. Like, I would definitely say War Gods is worse. Xena, even though I kind of like it, is probably worse. Yeah, I think the best fighting games on the N64, I mean Smash, you know. Smash is great, and then also Killer Instinct Gold, Mortal Kombat 4 I quite like. A lot of people's favorite game ever is Mario 64, and I wouldn't blame you. I just think quantifying the best game on a console is really hard to do. Especially when there's so many different genres of games. Like, you're really gonna compare like a racing game to a fighting game or a platformer. Like, it just doesn't make sense, really. Dude, he's messing it up at the end here. I had a good start going. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Damn, that would have been good. Mario 64 is up there, but we're not all getting, well, right. I mean, it's easily top 10 on the system, I would say. But yeah, that number 1 spot is kind of hard to pin down. What kind of channel is this, Mikey? How do you mean? Retro gaming variety? Some light speed running? Welcome in. Is the Rakuga Kid's meant to be a decent fighter? I tried it. I was very disappointed. I didn't think it was good at all. Which bummed me out because it was Konami. Or am I thinking of a different game? Hold up. I might be thinking of a different game. There was another fighting game on... No, it was this one. Rakugaki Showtime, though. Which I believe is on the PS1, which is similar. Is way better. I don't know if they're related at all. Yeah, I did not like Rakuga Kids at all. I was actually... That was like a big one, because I was like, man, it's Konami. It didn't come out in the US, so it's, you know, it's like PAL and Japan exclusive. I thought the mechanics were terrible. What's up, Shadow? Your favorite Saturn game? Dude, it's too late to change the damn title. How's it going? How's it going, Shadow? Someday look at the full N64 list, see what you'd say is good, mediocre, and bad. I mean, you could look through my list on the games list. I think my N64 rankings are still on there. What's up, base camp, Matt? We demo manning. We're really close to PBing again. I was 6 or 7 seconds off here. God damn it, 6, 7. I swear that was not intentional. Nobody will believe me. But no, we were literally like maybe 7 seconds off from my PB. We're very, very close to getting another one. Never played enough Saturn games to have a favorite. Yeah, I really haven't. I can't say I've played loads of the library. I definitely did. We did a shuffler for Saturn a few years ago. That definitely got me more exposed to it. But yeah, there's still more I need to play on it. Oh, the reload. Bit of a bummer on that one. Pop back up, I know you're there. You ain't fooling me now. I'm not the best I've done that, but again, it's the fighting sequences just need to go better. Fighters Mega Mix, Fighting Vipers, those are good. Although I do have to correct you. Fighting Vipers 2 is Dreamcast. First one's on Saturn. In terms of Saturn fighting games, I would also add Waku Waku 7 is great. Oh, Virtua Fighter 2. My bad. Damn right. Just a second there. Rookie mistake. Fuck Uno. Yeah, sorry. I read that as Fighting Vipers too. I was like, what? You must forgive me. I'm also speedrunning, so my reading comprehension may not be nearly as good as normal. Slightly preoccupied. Soccer Wars 2 and 1, Sonic R. Let's go. I love Sonic R. There is a Densha Dego on Saturn. It's true. This fighting sequence is going like ass. Lovely. It's like 4. It is a little late, yes. Yeah, fuck it. I'm resetting. That's no good. Forgot about Princess Crown. We can't forget Princess Crown. X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Magic Eye, Ray Earth, Dodonpachi, Mega Man X4. Yeah, there's some good Saturn games out there. Okay. Let's try that again. Put that in front of Sonic. I don't know. Sonic R might be my single favorite Saturn. Die Hard Arcade is great. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, if I have to choose one, I'm probably gonna go with the one I've played the most. That I never get tired of. That probably, for me, that probably is Sonic R. Although the issue is it's on other platforms, right? Like, I can play it on Sonic Gems, on PS2 or GameCube. I can play it on PC. And in fact, I'd probably more often play it on those. Tough call. I might go Waku Waku 7, actually. Because the only home console port of that got a physical release is on the Saturn. It was originally an arcade game. The only physical home console release is the Saturn. So I was thinking, I might go like Sega Rally, but I also have Sega Rally 2 on Dreamcast, and that's probably better. Take your time, game. Right, gang. It was left. Complete Saturn at a thrift store for $10? Damn. Corpse Killer. I played that on 3DO. That game's terrible. So bad it's good? I don't know. I don't like playing it, though. I might agree more if I enjoyed playing it. Oh, can I stop being bad? Christ on a cross. This might be reset territory. I don't normally bungle this. I mean, I don't think we lost tons of time, but we'll roll with it. We'll see where we're at. How are the runs tonight, Sark? Not too shabby. I'm still kind of de-rusting. We've only been playing for, I don't know, an hour, maybe? We'll see. I promised everybody I was gonna get a new PB tonight, so I may have dug my grave. We will see. How is freaking Batman Forever? I am sorry you have to play that. And 64 had less shovelware? I mean, it had less games. I mean, see, I'd agree with you, Mock, but you look at the Dreamcast library and it's about the same size, and there's way more good games on it. I'm not saying you're wrong compared to, like, the PlayStation, for example, but if you take the Dreamcast, which had a similar amount of games in the US, I would say I know which library I'm choosing. Oh man, so are you gonna drop it? Damn. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's rough. And I can't imagine the RA makes it any better. In fact, it probably makes it even more insufferable. I don't think anyone would blame you for dropping it. Come on, Phoenix. What system? Either SNES or Genesis. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Damn, dude. Might badge it off stream just to spite the request, or wow. Sorry, it needs to be decompressed for Batman Forever. Yeah, most people. I think that's the experience most people have. So cringe, it's dope. What, the game? It's a masterpiece. I will say the fighting sequences are like shitty Mortal Kombat, which is kind of why I love them. They're easily the most frustrating part about running this, though, because just the AI acts however it wants. Literally almost all my time save is in the fighting bits now. How many good Batman games? They got poor Sark playing that one. Well, I don't know. Who's worse? The person in his community for requesting it? Or the person on RA that made the set for it? Which is worse? I mean, at the time, they thought this was the future. I mean, I think this game looks great, personally. I think this is a game where you could make a very good case for digitized assets. I think it looks fantastic for the time. Right, this was really like the 3DO's strength. Was all this digitized stuff. Reload. Nice. Pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Shitty Mortal Kombat. It's just Mortal Kombat, though. Wow, Fabian. Trying to get hurt out here? Some fighting words. Shit, dude. Definitely not the best I've done this one. Holy smokes. I'm getting kind of ass beat here. But like I said, I mean, even when I mess these up, quote unquote, I mean, I'm losing few seconds at the most. Where are the fighting sequences where it can literally make or break the whole run? I'm gonna roll with this. You never know when the fighting AI might just like totally give me the win. If they released a cheaper 3DO with no 3D capabilities whatsoever called a 2DO, this game would be considered a classic. But it would be missing the 3D parts. You can't have that. I feel like the screams weren't even trying to sound like humans. Are they supposed to be screams? Come on, man. No, in the shooting. No, I know what you're referring to. At least I think I do. Are those supposed to be screams? I'm so tempted to reset. But I'm not going to. Not quite yet. That was definitely worse than I wanted. I don't know, I maybe should. We'll see where we're at here. I know I need to be at the driving part at about 8.5 minutes, so if we're well behind that, I'm probably gonna reset. See where we end up. Good. Damn, dude. Even this is taking longer. Okay. A tier list maker for every N64 game. Got an excellent, great, good, okay, bad, better on a different system, not played. See how it turns out. You're gonna fill it out. I'm gonna reset. Because I promised a PB tonight, and I'm fairly certain that won't be one, so why run it? No point. Let's get good here. Fortunately, there's a decent chunk on different, better system. Yeah, for N64, it's not wrong. .3DO don't do what Dreamcast don't, which doesn't do what Xbox does. Oh my god, Mark. I'm amazed I could even read that. I can't get a PB, just dress up as Sly, buy some peanut butter, and then say that's what I really meant. Stallone butter. Right, gang. No, it's left. I'm fairly confident in our ability to get this. We need the right run. Do we not doing what Dreamcast not doing what Xbox be doing though? Yeah, you got the grenade out. You hate to see it. Bad time to have to reload too. Shit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. The grenade at least. Did he really dodge that bitch? Dude, I told you, he is one of the ones I end up shooting at the most and somehow missing and then having to like wait for him to pop back out. I think it happens with him more than anybody else in the whole game. It's unreal. Done nice. Oh, I liked peanut butter and jelly sandwiches as a kid. I don't know. Even in college I ate them occasionally. I don't remember the last time I had one now though. I probably couldn't tell you. It's not the most balanced meal, you know? But yeah, peanut butter's good. You know, jelly, I guess you get a little bit of fruit, but it's mostly sugar. Bread is not inherently that nutritious. Okay. Come on, fighting sequences, baby. Let's get this. Of course, he's got a crouch on me. Dude. You're ruining my life. Acceptable. We're taking it. Hashtag life ruin. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of my runs come down to, like, I don't know, does the fighting go well? AI feels like doing some bullshit? I guess, F me then. Like, so much of it now hinges on how that goes. Because the rest of it I've got down. Olives and cheddar cheese, huh? Interesting combo. My Slydukin, dude, I wish there was one. It's a pirate. Is it bedtime? Dude, I gotta get a PB here. I promised one. Bedtime ain't relevant here. Good, nice. I'm getting kind of robbed on some of these. Alright, not bad. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. American white bread is not good. It has sugar for some reason. Yeah, it's like, okay. Well, you're also forgetting, Shadow, that I'm skipping all of the cutscenes. So when you're like, oh, they're just stitched together, like haphazardly. It's like, no, there's cutscenes in between that fill a lot of the gaps, but I'm skipping them for the speedrun. So there is that. It does a slightly better job of connecting everything than you think. It's still not great, mind you. They definitely don't fill all the gaps, and scenes do kind of jump, but I'm skipping a lot of cutscenes. It is a speed run. It's not sit and watch a movie time. Oh, good. That Phoenix dodge was great. What's Demolition Man even about? I think 3 seashells. And licking asses, apparently. A little bit here. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I feel like our pace isn't great here. I'm gonna roll with it though, because you never quite know. I think it's decent. I think there's a possibility here, but I'm a little behind where I'd like to be. It's in the arcade, not that I know of. 3D only, as far as I'm aware. Alright, unless the rooftop fight goes almost perfectly, I think I'm resetting. Cumber's like, here's the plot synopsis. Fabian was being a smartass, Fabian. Cumber. I don't know if you noticed. That was sarcasm. More people could have played it. Well, there was supposed to be a PS1 port, but it got canceled, which is a damn shame, in my opinion. It is what it is, though. It's about VR sex with Sandra Bullock. I don't know. At the end of the movie, it's about real sex with Sandra Bullock. Are all fluid transfers activities as good as this? Better. Like you already know. You already know what's happening after the credits roll. You already know what happens after it fades to black. Alrighty then. It's part of the movie. It's a scene in the film. In the future, they replace physical sex with basically VR sex, virtual sex. I thought that car was about to merge into me. Alright, we're good on fuel. Thus the metaverse was conceptualized, yes. Thanks to Demolition Man. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this goes really well. We need it to go really well. He's already crouching, nice. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Are you for real? No, I'm right there, dude. Okay, you know what? That went pretty good. That went pretty good. We're gonna roll it. I'm gonna see where we end up. I feel like there's a possibility here, maybe. A small possibility, but you never know. I'll know once we get out of here if it's even if there's even a shot. That wasted a couple seconds. Just what we need. Are there any VSEX scenes in the movie, or is this game? No, it's in the film. No, there's a straight up a whole scene about it. Like right smack dab in the middle of the movie. Oh, yeah, they literally just pulled it from the movie. It wasn't like some deleted scene or anything. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Thought I could squeeze by there. Thought it was 3DO exclusive now. Dude, this is not good. We're cooked. I don't have to do this again. Yeah, let's reset. I can already tell it's not gonna happen. Okay, run it back. Damn, dude. I may have dug my grave here. We'll see. Or we can get one in the next few. Still the game with the most realistic graphics. They're digitized. They can't get more real. Graphics will never get better than this. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Time Cop. Well, I mean, this beats the shit out of Time Cop. This looks so much better than Time Cop. It does have the same style. This does it a lot better, though. Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the movie. Time Cop, like the spiced. Now we'd be talking. Left Gang. Of course, it's right. Oh my god. Yeah, Time Cop is rough. All right, come on. Not bad. Played by Gordon Ramsay. Oh, I want to see that now. Needs to happen. Nuclear cop. Oh my god, nuclear. I'm gonna die. Dennis has me questioning my entire life. You're telling me I pronounced nuclear wrong. Alright, come on, fighting sequence. Needs to go well. Alright, he got a crouch. At least he didn't sweep me. And now he's sweeping me. Damn, dude, we're right there. Come on. Finish him off. Nice. That was good. That's better than we've gotten in a while. Better than we've gotten in a while. We're taking that for sure. I believe, I believe, I believe. Bad guy seems to have mastered either immortality, cloning, or really good healthcare for like 6 goons. Yes. It's called, they probably didn't have room in the budget to digitize more people, is my guess. Or space on the CD was probably another factor. Nice. Good start. Damn, dude, I can't catch a break now. There we go. Okay, overall not bad. We're gonna take it. Better than we've done on these fighting, but especially that first one, better than we've done in a very long time, so I'm gonna take it. Okay, we're in. If we can get to the driving bit at like around 8.5 minutes, we'll know we're good. Better than that even, and we got some time on our hands. Good dodge, Simon. That was really solid. So many enemies. Jeez, dude. I feel like a game that should have a way to clip through the walls. I mean, I haven't found one yet. And I'm not sure how helpful that would actually be unless I guess you mapped it out ahead of time and you knew exactly where everything was. Even if you could clip out of it, it'd probably be some gray void. Have like 0 frame of reference of where you are. Yeah, you know, pace is actually seeming pretty good here. Pretty good. I feel like the first fight sequence always goes the worst, so the fact that we have an actually pretty good one, for once, is good. Yeah, if you could see the back of it, right, exactly. If you could see the end door, and like spot it almost immediately. Yeah, we're doing good here on pace. Hoping this is it. It's open, man. Here's open. If the rooftop fight goes almost perfectly, I think it's almost there. Need to play a Star Wars game to see Endor? What? Endor these nuts. We could use some fuel game. Please. Fuel would be great. There is none. Damn it. Oh, end door. Remember, you can't make these non sequitur jokes at almost 5 in the morning my time. I'm not gonna get them. There you go, there's some more fuel. There we go. Okay. Should be alright here. We shouldn't need it. Would have given me a little peace of mind, though. Alright, hopefully this fight goes well. Need this fight to go well. It's already crouching, of course. You gotta be kidding me. That should have been a counter, dude, and he jumped my sweep. You gotta be. Okay, not bad, not bad. Sandra Bullock is driving. She's in the driver's seat there. Little cutout of her. Okay, come on. There's a shot of a PB here. It seems kind of slim, but not impossible. Strat is nut taps. Guess that's a way of putting it. Yeah, I'm trying to get body block counters, because the counters give you double damage. That's usually what I'm aiming for. Don't always get it, but that's the methodology, at least. Okay, my time to beat is a, what is it, a 14:20. Hoping we got it. Pace seems okay. these guys get in my way. If we get it, it's gonna be close. Yeah, no, the FPS, it's because the frame rate's so low, and there's, like, significant sway. Yeah, I don't blame anybody. I think it's a little better when you're playing it, but definitely can cause a little bit of the sickness. Okay, we got like 20 seconds to do the fight. Should be enough if we get a good one here. He's already crouching, nice. Perfect. Just what I wanted. So fucking close, it hurts. That's it. 14:20, I'm 3 seconds off, man. Okay, shit. So close. Well, we know we can do it. Just a matter of time. Sort everything in the N64 tier maker, which might not be actually all of the games. 14 excellent, 23 great, 28 good, 41 better on something else. Rest in between okay and horrible. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, dang it, dude. We're close. We're close. We're gonna get this. I hope we get it in the next little bit here. I think we're gonna run out of steam soon here. I'd like to see a movie where the hero is just somebody who's lightly or highly trained, but not the best at their job. They're not James Bond. They're Agent Pretty Okay. I don't know how you sell a movie like that, though, Shrike. I don't know how you sell that to people that want to see it, though. Because, right, you either have, like, they're a pro at what they do, or Agent Mid. They're either a pro at what they do, or they're, like, totally inept, and they're, like, fish out of water, right? Those tend to be the... Well, I would argue Johnny English kind of falls in the fish out of water bit, right? More so than just okay, yeah? Isn't that just Silent Hill protagonist? Damn, Cumber. Alright, we can do this, folks. We can do this. We can get this. Starting with him. About 65 if you count the really good stuff, or about 100 if you count the good but better on other systems. Which, I mean, isn't bad for a console with 200 odd games on it. Right? Of course it's left. It's like MacGyver. He's a nerd who puts stuff together, but he won't use a gun. He's pretty okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a market there is for that sort of a character. I was hoping I'd get him before he popped back down. It's okay. We didn't lose very much time at all on that. Your favorite movie is Mystery Men, which you guess is exactly that concept. So it exists. You just want more of them. Well, how did Mystery Men do at the box office, right? Because I think that's gonna be a partially deciding factor. You don't care you liked it? Yeah, but for more of them to get made, they have to do well. I mean, that's fine that you don't care, but I mean, if the more don't get made and it was unsuccessful, that's why. More fun than you thought. It was pretty fun being like, all the Turoks go straight into the shit category, yeah. She knows what's up. Rockstar by... You mean All-Star by Smash Mouth? They also have a song called Rockstar. Box office bomb. There you go. Lost $35 million. Yeah, that's a lot of money to lose. And that might be part of the reason we haven't seen another movie like that. All stars on every soundtrack ever. It feels like it sometimes. That was pretty good. Okay. What the Popeyes got poutine with your ghost pepper chicken sandwich? You lucky bastard. You lucky son of a gun. Poutine on the Ritz. Oh my god. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I can't even be mad. I think it's almost all the guys just average or slightly good at his job or dumb comedies. It's not mainly seriously played movies with like pretty good at their job as the plot. Alright, like Kingsman, yeah. What's he doing? God damn it, he's wasting time. It's like he knows I'm speedrunning. That should have been a counter. That's kind of bullshit. Okay. Still doing alright. Still doing alright. Other guys? But again, I would make the argument, were they that good? Are they just okay? I would say they were worse than okay, right? Right, the comedy comes from them being like actively bad at points, right? Yeah, a funny movie. But again, if the goal is like guys that are okay at their job, I don't know, do they qualify? Out of my way, Simon. Simon says, get the fuck out of here. Not bad. Steered a smidge on that. Easy to do in this game. That's the end. Yeah, our pace is okay. Can make this work, ideally. gonna roll with it just in case like the rooftop fight goes really well. What's up, Xbox Clan? Welcome in. Alright, come on. Yo, Crispy, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Pushing Tin, great movie? I don't know if I've heard of that one. People that can only succeed in groups means you can have more comedy, more drama. Well, there's more interpersonal relationships, right? I think you'd have a tough time naming another movie like that because it really doesn't exist. At least that I'm aware of. The Transporter. Jason Statham lubed up with oil. Fighting like 20 guys. That sounds like cinema. I mean, Kingsman definitely, I would say, is a comedy. I don't know if I'd say it's a strict comedy. It's not strictly comedic. I mean, there are some other moments in there, but there's, at the very least, there's comedic elements. I'd be a little surprised if people didn't lump into the comedy genre. Jason Statham's Street Fighter main is Hawken from Street Fighter 4. Precisely. Alright, please have this go well. We need this fight to go well. He's already crouching, great. Come on, man. That should have been a counter, too. Same with that one. Really? We're cooked. Reset. Fucking set. Okay, damn, dude. I honestly thought this was gonna be a little easier than it has been. We're gonna have a little bit more luck here. Okay, we gotta play better than that. Come on now. Okay. Kingsman Golden Circle, insultingly bad sequel. Went to cartoon levels of stupid. That bad, huh? Jeez. A lot of big action comedies have, or action movies have a slice of comedy in them. Well, absolutely, yeah. But I think Kingsman goes beyond that. I would say Kingsman is. I don't know. I would probably classify that as almost as much a comedy movie as an action movie. It's been a while since I've seen it, but just based off my recollection of it. God, man, can I not be bad? Shit. Come on, I gotta get to sleep at some point. We gotta play well. Come on. Yeah, Cumber, I think you're right. I think a lot of people would label it as an action comedy. I definitely would. come on. It's an ad break. They're reading what you write. You got a Ritz ad, actually. They're reading your chat logs as we speak. Alright, left gang. Of course it's right. Oh my god. Mountain Dew gaming thing that demonstrated that? Well, they were, yeah, when they were doing that promotion. Put the thing up on screen, it like, it knew. Okay, got him good. Wasn't sure with that reload if I was gonna get him or not. Not my absolute finest effort there. We're getting through. Last action here, total comedy making fun of action tropes. It goes serious for like the last 15. Does it go serious? Shoot, I haven't seen it actually. It's been on my list for a while. I have the Laser Days. You should watch it. Bro, you got an email after mentioning something in a few Twitch chats? That's sketch. What the hell? That's next level. What? They're on to us. If I remember wrong, nobody's, yeah, you're right. Nobody does really say that.
Yeah, well, why don't you give me 8 tip for 200?
Why don't you give me 8 tip?
It's not 8 tips. It's
a petite, never mind.
Let's just go to animal sounds for 600.
Reversing my shit. If I recall wrong, Kyle loves Destiny. Oh, you know me. God damn it, dude. This isn't going well enough. Okay. Damn it. I thought we were going to have this without too much trouble. Probably should have started earlier, too, honestly, but alas. Buzzer beater goal. Made this bed. Now I get to not sleep in it because we're not sleeping until I get this. Really need to add a qualifier for until I get this? Or 11 hours? Well, I didn't think I need to. I still don't think I need to. I just thought I was going to go a little quicker. No, I think if we don't get this in the next, like, hour, I think something's wrong. No, I wouldn't have made a promise like that if I didn't have full faith we can get it. I could give up in the entire Devilman speedrunning video now. Yeah, me. I'll know. I'll for sure know. That was good. Good sequence there. Bet any car with a touchscreen in the last 5-10 years listens? Probably. Holy fucking shit, game. Okay, literally just throw everything. I'm dead. Wow, that never happens. Okay, whenever I say Demo Man, you think I'm saying Devil Man? Does it sound that close? Bro, Cumber, you need your ears checked? Yeah, Demo Man. Alright, here we go. Come on, we got this. This is Beetlejuice Man? I mean, this is music from Demolition Man, the film. Pulled the soundtrack straight from the movie. We keep yelling at our phones we buy a $70 game if it costs $50. Enough of us do it. The spies will inform game publishers. I don't think that one's happening. It's nice wishful thinking, but I don't think it's happening. Devilman game not being dissimilar to Dante. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, isn't Dante's Inferno kind of dealing with similar territory already as is? Right, gang. It's left. Of course. It was his right. Yeah, but in the game we're only concerned about the players, right? Shitty time to have to reload. It's just those freaking fighting sequences. Those could go well. We'd be good. Any PVs? Not yet. We've gotten very close. There was one run, I think we were like 7 seconds off. Too. I had to reload on the last guy. Rockstar have something scary to say to you. Unions, boo. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that was good. Come on. Roll, please. Okay, we're taking that. We're taking that. What's up, Jacob? Good enough. Good enough. At least I hope it's good enough. Stallone's health gauge is the NBA logo. It actually kind of does look like that. Alright. Decent pace. Decent pace so far. God, please let this be the run. Good, nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not exceptional, but not bad. Better than we've done in a while. Okay. Shit. That wastes a couple seconds. Well, Jacob, I think it's a combination of things. I've been live longer. You just naturally have more people toward the end of a stream than at the beginning. Also, raids come in. So there's a lot that goes into that. Generally, with few exceptions, the number tends to go up over the course of the night. Where am I going? Let me throw away my time save real quick. Again, as long as we're hitting that car sequence at around 8.5 minutes, should be a chance. Demolish that time save, demo man. Damn it if I ain't trying, you know? Seem to be on decent pace, though.
There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. There's no knowing where we're rowing,
yeah, not
or
bad, not
which
bad.
way the river's flowing. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a-blowing? Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be growing. Are the fires of hell a-glowing? Is the grisly reaper mowing? Yes! The danger must be growing, for the rowers keep on rowing. And there's
Certainly not showing any signs that they are slowing. Alright, we're on pace. We're on pace. We're on pace, baby. Come on now. Good car top fight, and we could be looking good here. We're looking very good here. And before that's in the world record run. and before Wonka's rant is in the world record run. No, yay. We're gonna be free here soon enough. At least that's the hope. Again, the time to beat on normals at 14:20.
A few moments
later. I mean, we got 5 minutes. Wait, that doesn't count? Oh my god. You guys see that? It was like probably 90% on the left lane with the fuel there, and it still didn't count it. Because I wasn't entirely in the lane. Kind of messed up. Beware. Yeah, they're in the way. I do need at least probably one fuel pickup at minimum. I gotta believe. I believe. If the fuel gods could rain some fuel, it'd be even better. There we go. A few moments later. Damn it, they were in the way again. Another one, they're in the way. Well, we have to play fast. Good thing we're speedrunning. Yo, Crab, what up? Let's see, man. Welcome back. All right, I need this to go well. We need this to go very well. What the fuck's he doing, man? Not bad. Not bad. Dude, he's there. Not bad, not bad. I wanted a little bit better than that, but we have this. Want to pull the math card? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, come on. I don't know if this will be good enough. There's only one way to find out. At this point, there's only one way to find out. Damn it, did I turn the wrong way? Rookie move. Speaking of Bully, Rockstar. I said it before, I say it again. I think Bully's my favorite Rockstar game if I had to choose one. Hoping this game doesn't bully me here with a non-PB. Again, though, only one way to find out. How long have I been at this? 2 hours. 2.5. We hit the goal like literally right at the end of stream. I'm like, of course. Out here min-maxing. Pace is good though. Pace is good though. Pace is very good though. Come on. $10 hours, yeah, right. Right. course. Ramen, the arbiter of all things true and factual. This is looking good. This is looking very good. This is looking good. Come on. He's got to work with me here a little bit, though, at least. Come on, the windmill. He's got to keep crouching. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We fucking tied. I expected that to go better. Him fucking with me there ruined it. We could have had it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. That's messed up. I can't believe it. GG's regardless. Dude, I got a PB though. I mean, I guess I could look at it and see if like it was a lower 1420. I could technically to the millisecond. It was probably like barely faster, but the thing is the board, I don't have it set up for milliseconds. It's just the nearest second. So in terms of the board, it might as well be the same thing. That makes that tricky. Because the run's not optimized enough to where I'm really worried about the milliseconds. You know what? I will here's what I'll say. Because I'm pretty sure that was like just barely faster. So we'll keep going. We'll see if we can do better. I think we can. I'll cut myself off in the next half hour if we haven't done any better. What I'm saying is I played my technically no. Because if it was faster, like if it was a lower 1420, that's technically a PB. The boards don't recognize it yet. So I could add milliseconds. I'm not sure if there's a reason to yet. But yeah, I mean, I moderate the board. I could always add milliseconds to the timer. But yeah, for the purposes currently. I'm just mad because that last fight usually goes better than that. He was like being a bit of a bitch. Being a little bit of a snaky snake. And usually that fight's the easiest one. Usually that one gives me the least trouble. So yeah, I'll give it another half hour. If we don't do any better by then, we'll call that good enough. But we technically PB'd. I'm not sure I'd submit it. Yeah, mainly because every time I submit, I'm always like 10 seconds faster, 15 seconds faster, 5 seconds faster. It's not like the run is so optimized that we really gotta sweat milliseconds just yet. But yeah, on technicality, I might count that. We'll see if we can do a little better though in the next little bit. Jumping all over the place there. No, and I had to reload. Okay, that's no good. We can do better than that. Okay, jeez, dude. Can't believe we got another 1420. I'm like kind of in shock. I'm like, come on, that last fight should have gone better. But I didn't really mess up that much in the last fight. It was just like Wesley being a dick. Like, oh, you want to counter? How about leg sweep? How about I duck? I'm going nuclear. Nuclear. Nude clear? Huh? Okay, come on. It's a Viper. Don't be saying that even as a joke. Don't get me in trouble. Dude, Tom Nuke, I mean, Nuke does go nuclear. The level of extortion. Tom Nook is just the textbook capitalist. Tom Crook more like. Genuinely. Genuinely. Had to reload. I wish I could have got him there. There we go. That's okay. Second time around. That's fine. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Really? It's gotta be a fuckwadded like that. There we go. Bro went off screen because he knows Sly doesn't know how to turn his head. You know, it's funny you mention that. Because yeah, in that Rambo game, I think you could actually, well, with the cover system, you could kind of change the angle of the camera. Yeah, this game, you don't have that. You are locked in. You have to go off screen. They might as well not exist. Home free. Ricochet sounds remind you GoldenEye? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all if they were stock sound effects. Come on, stop crouching, man. Damn it, dude, I'm right there. I feel like that took too long. I'm gonna reset. Damn, dude. SMH, come on. We can do better than that. Also, the game could treat me slightly better. That'd be cool too. Yeah, I could stop being such a tease. I got the. I know we do. That's why I made the goal today. I'm like, I know we can do this. In fact, there's been so many runs where we got so close. Like it's very clear we can get better. It's just a matter of time. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. It will happen. It will happen. Rope guy. That should be the last one. Yep. Right, gang. Nice. Again, every time that's just a guess. Luckily, we're getting lucky on that. It can be either the left or the right guy spawns first, and it's just luck of the draw. Nice, got him before he despawns. Excellent. Excellent. Copter's out. What's up, Sit Toast? Yo, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Nice. Good shit. What's up, Becker? 11 hours? We're getting close there. Hoping we get a new PB soon here on Demo Man. Shit, dog, man, that the way they all spawned in succession like that was rough. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we're gonna have to get the guy on the left again. There we go, not bad. Recovered from a kind of nasty spawn. Just need the freaking fights to go well, dude. That's all we need. We'll be home free. Should be it? Yep. Okay. Yeah, if I can get out of this fight at like 420 or less, that's a good sign. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Overall pretty good. Could have gone a little bit faster, but I am very much happy with that. Very, very, very much happy with that. Learned that Jesse Ventura had a minor role in this movie. Yeah, apparently Jack Black's in it. I'm like, I don't even remember that. It must have been a super bit part, because I don't remember seeing him at all. Reload kind of sucks, but what can you do? Played Wasteland Scrap number 2, bro. I didn't even get a name. Yeah, that's probably why nobody remembers seeing him in that movie. Come on. Dude keeps crouching. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Again, would have liked to have it gone a little bit better, but I think we're doing well enough. It's within the realm of new PB territory, so again, we can't beg for perfection here. Crouching Wesley hidden PB. It's more like stolen PB. How much fucking crouching he's doing lately. If he didn't crouch so damn much, we'd be here already. Crouching Wesley snipes my PV. Writes itself, dude. It writes itself. Like Jack Black, but he can be a bit much, which is why I'm surprised he was like an extra in Demo Man and nobody noticed him. Because he didn't quite get that persona quite yet. Oversteered a little bit there. What can I do? All the way to the end on this one. Yes, sirree. Mostly plays himself. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't blame a lot of these actors for finding like a gear that's successful and just like sticking to it. And I would say like there are definitely movies where he shows his range a little bit more. I remember when The Holiday came out, it was kind of a big deal. He's in like a rom-com that didn't have some other like major gimmick, right? Like he was in Shallow Hal before that, but that movie is very much more a comedy than it is. There's like a side of romance. Holiday is straight up a romantic movie. Getting sick of Jack Black. I don't think you're alone. I think he needs to lay low for a little bit. They need to stop putting him in so much. Because yeah, they're gonna burn people out from him. Jumanji at his best range, really? I've not seen those Jumanji movies. I didn't figure I was missing out on much, but I don't know, maybe I am. Are they worth seeing? Jack Black is J.A.B. Just a bitch. Not Robin. They're great. They're all right. What's up, Meep? Back to Demo Man. These times ain't gonna beat themselves. What's up, Meep? Fuck yeah, getting that world record. I'm trying there. Yeah, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Doing great on fuel this time. Holy smokes. Jack Black was funny as an own universe, like the Tenacious D show on HBO. I love him in Tropic Thunder. School of Rock is okay. It's probably my favorite Jack Black movie. Even if I fail miserably at this, I have the record, yeah. But it won't be an improvement. Be Kind Rewind. I love Be Kind Rewind. It's such a fun film. We need an improvement, though. Having it ain't good enough. We gotta improve it. Alright, come on now. We have 4 segments left. We got this. Car, get out of the way. Okay. Already crouching like a bitch. Dude, really? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, this is fucked. Unreal. Negative RNG luck. Terrible luck here. Like, literally the worst. Dude will not stay on his fucking legs. Are you... And he missed that. No, it's dead. It's fucking dead. I can't... Like, what the hell was that? Like, literally... So when people are like, yeah, is it that RNG bait? Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. That was disgusting. Bro could not stay standing up. Which ruins my strat. It totally ruins it. Yeah, my pace was good. That just needed to go well. It didn't even go well. It didn't even go good. It didn't even go okay. Honestly, okay probably would have been fine. That didn't even go okay. That was like actively one of the worst luck moments I've had with that fight. Unreal. Yeah, demolish, man. Seriously. New Pitfall game. They should get Jack Black. That would be sick. Yeah, get him involved somehow. I just can't believe how unfair that was. I just... Jeez, dude. Unreal. Tenacious D was a fun watch. It is a fun watch. I haven't seen Nacho Libre though. Right, gang. Lucky guess. Love to see it. Okay. How much is Nacho Libre based? Like, how much of the enjoyment of that film is based on like knowing wrestling? I'm guessing very little. Very little? Yeah. Okay. Just wondering, because I've never seen it. Nice, got him. Oh, got him too. Damn, and the copter's out. Let's fucking go. Wake up the speedruns, Finnick. I thought I was gonna have it by now. I think we're close. I mean, I technically got one, but it was like barely. I got another 1420 on normal, and I think it was slightly faster, but I don't have the board running in milliseconds right now, so it's not technically a record. I mean, it technically is, but it also technically isn't. You know what I'm saying? It was faster, but we rounded to the nearest second, so it actually, for the board, it wasn't. Coach wrestling anonymously with a mask to get his ass kicked, and a losers share the payout for the match to help out the orphanage where he works. But then it spirals out of control. Actually sounds like a pretty good premise. All right, come on, fighting sequence. Please. Stop crouching, you fuck. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. No 8-ball, I know. I don't know which service does the 8-ball. That might be Stream Elements. I don't know. Because I use Streamlabs, you know, the different bots have different things. Yo, Hyperscan. 92 is a pretty good meta score. Pretty rare people get 90s. Hyperscan the fucking you. You mean fucking great. Reb, I know you love the Hyperscan. You can't tell me otherwise. Bots hate your ass. You gotta use condom. Oh my god. Alright, second fight sequence. Nice, nice, good. That was good. That was good. That was good. The pickle 8-ball thing. I just haven't made it a card yet. I literally have it sitting on my desk here. The Hyperscan have 5. It literally has 5 games. Yeah. All right, this is good. Please be the one. If the card top fight doesn't actually just like end everything, we could be all right here. If it literally doesn't ruin my life, we'll be fine. At least I think. Damn, the 98 Fabian Metacritic. Dude, Metacritic's feeling nice, generous today. I guess that's the strategy. I just gotta stream till 6 in the morning, and then Metacritic's actually nice to people. Good Simon Phoenix dodge there. Dude, yeah, see, even like a bad one right now is 79. It's pretty good. 4-inch long and a hey. Use condom means you got some, right? Although I guess we don't know if it's yours or somebody else's. Jury is out on that. Dude, we are cooking. Someone got something. Dude, this is good. This is good. Oh my god, this is good. Oh my, indeed. We held hand with a girl once. Crispy, I'm proud of you. This is good, folks. Save some for the rest of us, damn. Honestly, please. Dude, we're cooking. We're cooking. We are cooking. Come on now. Yo, 3DO blessed by Trip Hawkins. Is this the run? Toast, can I borrow it for this run, please? Never mind that we're already mid-game. Don't worry about it. Just let me borrow it. From 4 to 51, I would say things may have improved. Thank you, Toast. Thank you for blessing this. Not only is the 3DO blessed by Trip Hawkins, it's also blessed by Toast. We have to get it. 48, dang. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Dude, great fuel pickups. You'll love to see that. What are these fuels? Dude, what? I hope not all of the RNG is going to the fucking fuel pickups here. Game, I think we have a full tank. Jeez, dog. Unfortunately, critics don't understand that, and neither do gamers. Yeah, so 48 might as well just be like dog shit now. More fuel, nice. Anything below 80 is dog. Isn't that crazy? We grade on such a curve nowadays. Fuel, yeah, we're fine. We're fine on fuel. Okay, come on. Let's make it happen. 90s great, 80s good, 70s okay, 60s bad, 50s crap. Everything else, not even worth acknowledging. It's American school grade. It totally is. That's exactly what it is. It's fine. That's fine. Come on, we're there. Just hit him once. That was good! That was good. That was good. That was good. Dude, 2-for-1 special on the used condoms? Let's go. Dude, this could be it. Alright, come on. Time to get serious. Time to lock the fuck up. You know what gets real when the heart rate starts rising? Like, okay, now it's time for the serious shit. I did that again, man. I keep doing that. That's fine. That's only 2 seconds. I don't know why that one I keep wanting to go left when it's right. Simon, get off me. Simon, get off me. God, he needs to get out of the way. What's up, double? Going well. I think we're about to get a PB here. At least I'm hoping. Possibility is very likely. Where's the heart rate monitor? I've thought about getting one. I maybe should. That'd be kind of a fun little thing. Now, I can't imagine. I don't think they're very expensive, are they? Need a fart rate monitor? Not heart rate, fart rate. Can shout calm down if it goes too high. Calm down. Past it there. Almost went past it there. I was a little close. Dude, this is great pace. This is great pace. Great pace. Such good pace. Alright. Time to just finish it off. Come on now. How does the 3 seashells work? Dude, he doesn't know about the 3 seashells. SMH. Come on, man. We so have this. Come on, stop crouching, dude. It could have been faster. 14:06? Dude, we saved 14 seconds. We saved 14 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. That's the one. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. Now we have normal below easy again. Which is kind of ironic. But I'm not going for easy tonight. I already went way longer than I anticipated. Thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you for believing me. I knew we could do it. Yo, Plunger, thank you for the happy partner anniversary and the congrats. Yeah, we got him. We got him.
Heads up!
Heads up! I'm so relieved. I really didn't want to end the stream like getting another 1420 and being like, well, we kind of sort of PB'd barely by like maybe a third of a second. That's a juicy time save. Sub 14 is definitely possible, by the way. Like I'm convinced of it now. It's definitely possible. Before I thought it was, I was pretty sure I was, but it definitely is now. Made it look easy. Well, thank you, Plunger. I've also put a crazy amount of time into this game. But I love it. It's so good. I think it's one of like the best movie license games possibly ever. Definitely one of the best 3DO games that kind of showcases what it's all about. The perfect advertisement for the system, I think.
Oh my. Are all fluid transfer activities like this?
Better.
Better? Oh my.
I think I'm gonna like the future. Now that you've demolished everything. There we go, we got him.
Good job. You saved the town, you saved the people, you saved everybody, and Phoenix is gone. Bravo.
Thanks, Stallone. Thanks, John Spartan. Alright. There we go, guys. There we have it. It's done.
Attention.
Great game.
Excellent.
Kind of whether if it's worth poking every wall in the shooter sections just to see if there's any out of bounds. I mean, I'd be surprised if you could find a way out of bounds, but I guess it's not impossible. It's not unfathomable. All right, with that, dude, it's 6 in the morning. I'm getting the fuck to bed. I'm gonna eat and then sleep. We should be back tonight. I'm not sure with what. It's Monday, right? Maybe return to GameCube. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yo, slept a full 8 hours. I love that for you, Ponty. Let's go. Maybe some PS5. I don't know about that. Don't push your luck too hard, Chris. I don't even know. I honestly don't even know what I'd play on PS5 at the moment. Most of the big ones I wanted to play are done. Except for like maybe Alan Wake 2. I would like to get to Alan Wake 2, but I'm kind of thinking about saving that for October. Rudolph speedruns? Yeah, I don't know about that either. Not sure about that one. Man, dude, nobody's live on a Monday morning at 6 a.m.? What the heck? Shane's live. I don't think we've gotten to raid Shane yet. He's playing BioShock. It's his first playthrough. He's one of the newer members of the Jankers team. I don't want to play Destiny 2. Fabian, you know the answer to that question. You already know. Those are the credits that British games journalist Julian Jazz Rignall had something to do with this game. Were they in the credits? Do you see what department they were in? Alright, we're gonna raid Shane. I'm hoping I get a decent amount of sleep tonight. Dude, I got like 12 hours last night. I was like, I could get more. I guess that's what happens when you pull a 32 hours awake earlier in the week. But yeah, we'll be back tonight. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for all the support today. Thanks to those that took advantage of the sub discount today and the bought packs. Got us to this goal. Glad we got a new PB. I'm still going. I'm about to wrap up. We're going to raid Shane here. Shane is playing the first BioShock for the first time. PS4 version. Yeah, take care, folks. I will see you all hopefully very soon. If I don't see you, have a great Monday. But we'll be here with something. There were a few people. Like Fabian bought some subs right as it, like, right after it ended. Crep bought them, like, right before it started. There were a couple of those. I appreciate it, though. Because I think I take part of the cut for that 35, so. Helps us out a little bit more without the discount. All right, we're going to raid Shane. Have a great night, folks. See you soon. Peace out. Take care.